Hello guys, sorry, Mike. What's up guys? Hello. Welcome back to another live stream. Day 3 qualifier, Free Fire, let's go. Oh my god, there's something wrong with my neck. Oh. आज 10 मैचेस हैं. Yes. And no. 10 मैचेस में टॉप 4 टीम्स क्वालिफाई हो जाएगी फाइनल्स के लिए. So let's hope and wish for the best. टॉप 4 में से हमारी 3 टीम इंडियन टीम्स होनी चाहिए. सब लोग क्वालिफायर्स में हैं. That's a very good news. Flexi OP, welcome to Shock Fam. W neck cracking. There's something wrong with my neck यार. कोई तो एंगल स्प्रेन या कुछ पेन कर रहा है. रोहित शर्मा ओडी से रिटायर हो रहा है. शीश. ये रिटायर ओजी प्लेयर्स जब रिटायर होते हैं ना बहुत सैड लगता है. That's actually very sad and heartbreaking. Yo Orion, I love from Ahmedabad. Thank you so much. Thank you. कौन सा वाला देखना है गाइस? हिंदी वाला देखना है अपने को कि इंग्लिश वाला देखना है? कौन सा देखना है? अंदर ही ठीक है. ओवर लग रहा है. इंग्लिश ओके. शॉल सी. इंग्लिश वाला आई थिंक थोड़े सेकंड्स आगे भी होता है इंग्लिश से, हिंदी से आई मीन. हाय साक्षी, गुड आफ्टरनून. स्टे हाइड्रेटेड. थैंक्स बड़ी. गुड आफ्टरनून. अभी अभी छोटो का इंटरव्यू हुआ. शीश, क्या मैंने मिस कर दिया? कौन से वाले में? हिंदी इंग्लिश में कि दोनों में हुआ था? मुझे तो नहीं दिख रहा है इंटरव्यू. Eh? Oh yeah. I saw. Let's watch that part. Chalo.
Michelle here, and I'm happy to be here with the Shotter, the player from Apex. All right, today it must be a hard day for you guys, but anyway, qualifying phase was a time for you guys to forget. So I want to know, how was the preparation for today matches?
Like today we are confident, we have studied everything and we can qualify today.
Oh, I
क्या
heard
बात
that your
है?
family
क्या
are
बात है?
here and supporting you. How important it is to have your family here to support you?
It is very important for me and I am really proud of my parents and I am representing my country, so we have to qualify today.
Amazing. Is there any map that we will have such surprise from your team?
We can surprise in first match only, Kalari.
For real?
Yes.
Do you guys have anyone in a specific that maybe you guys study a little bit more, that you guys are keep an eye? Is there any team here that are gonna play against you today that's going to be a threat for you guys?
It's team secret.
Ooh, can you tell us a little bit more and why?
Like they have good firepower and they can give us good competition.
Okay. For us to finish our interview, because I know you are such in a mood for preparation. Yes, we respect that. I want to know. So, in which place of our overall standings are you guys gonna to finish today?
#3.
Oh,
Are you confident
damn!
for today?
Confidence पे #3
Okay,
बोल दिया.
guys. So I hope to see you doing good, doing well during the matches. I'll see you soon.
छोटो क्या है यार? स्माइल भी नहीं करता है बिल्कुल भी. इतना सीरियस इंटरव्यू.
Team Falcons. 12 teams enter the City grid, but only 4 can fight for the title, the trophy, and $1 million.
It is time for the survival stage of Free Fire at LWC here in Paris.
The survival stage begins, and as you can imagine, we're going to crush some hopes, going to crush some dreams. Expect
टाइम में लगता है थोड़ा मैच स्टार्ट होने में। छोटों को दीदी बोरिंग लगी होगी इसलिए। अच्छा, इंटरव्यू लेने वाली दीदी। लॉल। In under 15, our Indian football team, they win against Norway 13-1 and Scotland 20-0, and their coach was Ranjit Bajaj, one Indians to help him. Wanting to become official coach, government not wanted him to become. क्यों? Why does the government not want him to become? बातें करो तब तक। यस जी, बताइए। आज 3 इंडियन टीम्स एक लॉबी में खेलेंगे, वो भी ग्लोबल इंटरनेशनल लेवल, इतने बड़े लेवल पे। तो या, दैट्स अ वेरी बिग डील। Who in Spain versus Argentina? Who won Spain? Who will win? पूछ रहे हो तुम उसमें शार्क क्या करोगी? कोच बन जाए? Are you interested in F1 also? Yes, big time. Hi, the boy. What do you think? How many Indian teams will qualify today? टॉप 4 में मिनिमम 2 तो आना चाहिए यार। 2 इंडियन टीम, लाइक रियलिस्टिकली बोलूँ, चाहिए तो मुझे सारे 3, बट इतने सारे अच्छे प्लेयर्स भी है, सो एटलीस्ट 2 टीम्स भी आएंगे तो मज़ा आ जाएगा। फ्री फायर खेलते हो क्या? अभी तक खेला तो नहीं है TBH, बट मे बी आई विल ट्राई समडे। शार्क, मैंने भी F1 देखना शुरू किया हूँ। संडे को स्पा है। व्हाट इज स्पा है? सारी टीम एक ग्रुप में आ गए क्या? नहीं यार। मुझे जाके सबसे ज़्यादा प्रोबेबिलिटी दिख रही है। छोटों का इंटरव्यू देखिए, लग तो रहा है काफ़ी कॉन्फिडेंट लग रहा है वो। डॉबी कब आएगी? आई नहीं क्या अभी तक? आ रही होगी अभी थोड़ी देर में। काशी के मैटर में आपका क्या कहना है? मुझे आइडिया तो था वैसे TBH, क्योंकि जो उनका लॉयर है, दैट इज़ द सेम लॉयर हु इज़ डूइंग माइन। मेरा अलग मैटर है, मेरा हेडीज़ वाला मैटर है, तो वी हैव द सेम लॉयर, द लॉयर इज़ प्रीटी गुड। तो मुझे थोड़ा आइडिया था कि ऐसे कुछ होने वाला है, ऐसे कुछ वीडियो ड्रॉप होने वाला है, बट मुझे अंदर के डिटेल्स नहीं पता, लाइक इंटरनल स्पेसिफिक डिटेल्स मुझे नहीं पता, तो मुझे उसके रिगार्डिंग कुछ नहीं बोलना है। बट या, आई न्यू समथिंग लाइक दिस वाज गोइंग टू हैपन। तो as your president, who will win BGIS 2027? May the best win BGIS 2027. टैग टारगेट होगी 100%। हाँ, Johnny did 5 lakh trade opening yesterday, UC। क्या है उसके लिए यार? 5 lakh trade opening क्या ही है उसके लिए? मतलब इट्स नथिंग, इट्स बेसिक्स। वादे अब तेलुगु हम तुलु कन्नड़. हेडीज आपके पैसे लेकर भाग गया. उसका तो अलग सीन है. um, अभी आई हैव गिवन हिम टाइम. ही इज़ गोइंग टू वर्क हार्ड और वो धीरे धीरे करके पैसे वापस करेगा. मैंने उसको टाइम दिया है बिकॉज ऑब्वियसली अमाउंट काफ़ी बड़ा है. तो वो ओवरनाइट तो दे नहीं सकता अभी उस पे नहीं है. तो सो गिवन हिम टाइम फॉर अ फेयर पीरियड. तो वो इंस्टॉलमेंट्स में पे करेगा मुझे. सो मैंने भी टाइम दिया. उसके बाद उसे स्पैम करूँगा मैं कमेंट्स में. नहीं यार उसको तंग मत करो. अभी उसको चांस दो. लेट हिम वर्क हार्ड एंड collect the money and slowly repay me. हम किसी को हेट वेट वगैरह नहीं देंगे. Thanks for the jewels. Thank you. 67 jewels, Pandey. Thank you. Hi, Just G. दीदी जॉनी का बहुत पैसा. काश मेरे पे इतना पैसा. तो उतनी मेहनत करो यार उसमें. उसने इतने मेहनत की है तभी वो आज he has what he has. आप भी मेहनत करो. फीमेल फ्रेंड या गर्लफ्रेंड किसको चूज करना है? गर्लफ्रेंड. 3:30 का टाइम है. चेक कर लेना. 3:30 का टाइम फॉर व्हाट? मैचेस टू स्टार्ट. नहीं मैचेस मेरे सामने लगा ही है. मैं जैसे ही मैच स्टार्ट होएगा मैं स्विच कर लूँगी. डोंट वरी. What's your update on Hades? Is he like Thug or will he return the money? Thug का तो I don't know, but Hades will return the money. Thug का मतलब in general जो matter है I don't know the details, but Hades का I know. हमने एक common grounds में agree किया है कि मैं उसे टाइम दूंगी और वो टाइम रीपे कर देगा वो मुझे. So yeah, वो दे देगा. अभी वो वापस आ गया है. So अभी वो काम ज्वाइन करके ही इज गोना वर्क हार्ड एंड पे इन इंस्टॉलमेंट्स. लव फ्रॉम शेलू. हु शेलू? हे शार्क हे. आप पेरिस क्यों नहीं गए? हम लोग थोड़ा लेट जाने वाला है. लेट हो. कैन वी सी योर ग्रैंडसन कोलैब अगेन? क्या देखना है आपको? क्या कोलैब? हाय शाह कैसी रही सर? थैंक यू. Who do you think will qualify Indian teams? Hey Shah, looking good today. Thank you, Naman. आप पेरिस जाओगे आपका तो पैसा नहीं लगेगा. फाइनेंस ट्रैवल एंड स्टे कुछ हद तक इज ऑन द ऑर्ग. बट वो मेरे जो प्लान्स है मे बी आई एक्सटेंड मे बी आई एक्सप्लोर और मे बी आई कम बैक व्हेन आई एम सपोज टू. वो उस पर डिपेंड करता है. तो लेट्स सी. मैं फिगर कर रही हूँ क्या करूँ. कंटेंट वाइज या ऑब्वियसली बहुत सारी चीज़ें करूँगी मैं. बट पर्सनल ट्रिप वाइज शॉपिंग वगैरह जो होगा खाना पीना वगैरह. सो लेट्स सी. व्लॉग्स आने चाहिए. यस. ईडब्ल्यूसी जाओगे? यस. FFMIC है नेक्स्ट टूर्नामेंट. आज भी she's in pink your fave anchor.
Were you guys aware the most? Which team?
कल तो येलो में थी वो, पिंक में कहाँ थी?
Bueno, Lion, Aurora, Boon Dynasty, and Team Secret.
The teams are Lion is the first top in the top the table, and Gone Dynasty. Aurora.
Hi Raj Rani.
The Team Secret.
Oh my god, thank you. One from my country. But I'm very surprised you guys choose Aurora. Well, thank you so much, Lion, and I hope you guys will have your best day today to get into the top 4, and we will see you guys tomorrow in the grand finals. Thank you for your listening, and now let's see what's up more in Bidave.
And that was Games King from Lion. And if you don't really remember who he is, used to be with, well, I want to say used to be. Last year he played under the banner of Movie Star R7 back on the world stage in Jakarta, and we actually celebrated his birthday there. And he also, I think, missed his graduation ceremony, if I remember correctly, but all for that big cut of glory. And here he is again under the banner of Lion and being one of the favorites to make it through to tomorrow and join.
काशी का वीडियो देखा? Yes, देखा. चलो मैच स्टार्ट होने वाला है.
Ladies and gentlemen, it is going to be none other than Kalahari.
Yeah, exciting stuff coming through here as well. And in this situation, as much as I want to say favorites, I mean, we did have, right, Vitality, Falcons, but at the same time, I would love a world where other teams can challenge these two, where other teams can take away space from these two as well. And I am curious to see whether or not we're going to be seeing hot drops happening and looking at where things are going.
Oh my god, all of them are there today. I see 12
Refinery
TG hashtag 12.
Straw Hats coming into the southern side. I wouldn't be surprised if these two were to clash.
So I had a conversation with Lucifer yesterday, and he
Yeah,
said that
in general
if
teams
only
दिखा
an
रही
Indian
है
team
कि
made
ये
it through to the
positioning
finals
है.
from the group stage, because there is a high chance that some of these South Asian teams, being used to each other's rotation, might end up hunting one another down. And that could, you know, shift the balance and the scales and their chances of qualifying. Straw has already...
General है ना, वही मैंने बोला.
Got Falcons up against DRS. The Real Soldiers, not really that of a threat in the hands of Pina, who dispatches two of them in a row.
Okay, अबे start में
But Pina still has the help out to work with, and Pina single-handedly taking care of the South Asians, and now he's looking for his own elimination, and of course he gets it.
My gosh, Pina somehow managing to deal with 3 different players at the same time, different angles, somehow managing to not only buy time for rotations, but also these isolated 1v1s. Scary work coming in from the Falcons, and they are dropping in super, super hot. There's a lot of early fights happening as well. SAUL are going head-to-head up against the Straw Hats as well going on here. And I think for the rest of the teams, this faster pace will not be stopping.
Early on, Games King did have Aurora Gaming on their list of teams to watch out for, even potentially qualify for the grand finals tomorrow, when they actually faced off in Santa Catarina, with Aurora Gaming coming out on top with 2 points. So that actually sent Lion Esports rotating away to Stone Rage on the south side. I believe they either used a hook gun or took the launch pad to get away from the situation. DRS again reuniting with TAG. They both actually ran into Falcons earlier on. Shoto actually is the first one.
Come on, TAG!
Broken in half by DRS, and now they're pushing the envelope right into the dome. Is Woven trying to bring his teammates back and get the job done. So now he's gonna try and fight his way out. Gets Alu down as KD God joins in, but unfortunately Pratik was watching the flank. And
छोटो आ रहा है, छोटो आ रहा है.
Crazy stuff coming in from DRS real quick, knowing that TAG would be somewhere here to go in for that revive.
TAG का 2 eliminations है, ठीक है, not bad, nice.
As well as Team Secret looking to go head-to-head against Gun Dynasty here. Waiting for time here, Tikui in the front line, putting a bit of damage, and Veja barely alive. Rushes forward, 1 player from Gun Dynasty knocked down, and for Tikui, it's all about finding the last member, and death from above, and cleans up house. Team Secret looking real good right now with 2 eliminations already, and the rest of GD rounding away with their tails tucked between their legs.
Only 1 surviving member left for GD, but now again the star sniper player of the team showed up big time on day 1, but day 2 was more of a whimper. The stealth bites will get him out onto the edge of the map, but it's going to be a slow game from this point onwards. There's actually some
This female caster is really good.
chances today.
She is really good.
His Vitality shows up on the feed as well, taking out members of DRS. Trovax actually clapped back. Aurora now running into Falcons. DRS Gaming wiped out.
Here comes the Falcons, still on a rampage there. On fire, forced to reposition. With one of the players getting a knockdown as well. Quick with the break onto those blue walls. The Valentines looking so good by the Falcons. And it's a complete wipeout. Aurora Gaming, the first team out of the lobby.
Aurora Gaming
Joining
out.
DRS.
Eliminated.
Falcons cuts down the ranks. Straw Hats, cool catching up onto Benel. And you find a finisher here. Teammates not anywhere in sight. He's gonna take it slow. If Benel gets removed,
SATL से एक player
that's
down.
gonna be Gun Dynasty out
TAG
of
से एक
the
player
first
down.
lobby.
You can hear how loud the players are down there celebrating. as
FF
soon as
में
they
start
manage to
होते ही
get wipeout
distribution.
here.
I swear.
With who waiting for that opening toward Bentley. Shots come through, but no full committal quite yet. And for good reason, the lack of information, the lack of ideas where other teams might be, that's keeping them at bay.
But now out of there, Stout by came back off cooldown, but Straw Hats are calling in reinforcement, and there's an interception there. Shocked, lying in wait. There's the glue wall used, but now bringing his teammate back just in time.
ये तो recall में ही काम करके बैठा है.
Or in this case from Gun Dynasty to keep that lifeline in this game. But it does give Straw Hats the second point. It's Vitality
Sahil Ja, let's
continuing
go.
that rampage. And then look at the STC replay here. Vitality up against DRS. Sebang and Joel, and even with Deeks in the front line, making quick work of DRS.
Vitality players trying to get a bit more space.
Sahil
just to
अकेले
go
है
for
क्या
that
इधर?
full-on advantage, not able to do so. Waits in the wings.
Ah, गया.
Made on the side. Nice knock coming in from two different players as well. Rahat falls, but at the same time looking to trade. Nejat's already knocked out already. Koja comes through from the bottom side. Their angles are great. And Vitality goes big here already. 7 elims in the bag.
मीरा शुरू में ही कुछ तो लोग खेलेंगे फिर बाद में लोगों की MKB आरोपा कुछ नहीं बोल सकते यार कल पागल हो गए.
One of the biggest breadwinners
Seriously.
of that entire encounter, having the Aurora vision with the Koja, giving it information that there's actually 2 teams fighting in front of him as he makes the call to voucher and scavenge points instead of directly participating. So smart and tactical
Chalo,
decision there from the
SATL,
Hornets.
let's go,
Stay with
troll.
surviving 3 members for now, but shouldn't be too big of a problem as Team Secrets were a bit too far behind to have any impact on that outcome. Koja brings the bank back into the
आपस
lobby.
में ही क्यों लड़ रहे हैं?
SAUL's one more player left as well. I think it shouldn't be a problem for him to be able to get this space. But if KD God's timing is good, might be able to run away with another point. Regardless, as we look at the rotations here, Northern side so interesting. Never mind, hold that thought here. Troll definitely heard the footsteps of KD God there as well. Gonna cross by one another. But the glue walls keep Troll at bay and managing to get his teammates back into the game must be frustrating with that off timing.
Both of them having the same idea. Survival first, elimination second. So
TAG 6 eliminations. Let's go.
No harm, no foul there. S8UL and TAG continues their run. Some teams so far silent.
भाई ऐसा यार
Total
बच
Gaming
गए
IQ
दोनों.
to have some early impact, but they are taking it slow. And rightfully so at Mammoth. Big area to work with. Falcons running into Gun Dynasty, and this time it's Benel to take the hit. Quad 4 on fire. And double digits now for Falcons. Shairu getting found out on the P now, wins the 1v1, but there's 3 more Falcons about to descend from above. Shairu needs to make this quick, and Falcons will make it painless. Gun Dynasty out.
It feels like they're the Grim Reaper in this server right now. Moving around the map, taking these fights and eliminating so many different teams here. Shocked, knocked out already. His Team Secrets will follow suit, wanting to go huge in terms of eliminations as well. They're not done quite yet.
SATL में 3 elimination, 2 elimination. 3 elimination कर दिया. TG ने भी 3. Nice. Indian teams survive कर रही है अभी eliminations भी आ रही है. Nice.
Right now, damage dealer and leader, excuse me.
That's what's been missing for Team Secret. A couple of recipes need to be fine-tuned from yesterday, especially when we look at some of the key players. T-Koi and PLS1, they need to work hand in hand and have a good day. It's the biggest advantage and also the biggest weakness of Team Secret, and yesterday it really is ugly hit. So far, good start to game 1, 9 eliminations under their belt and counting. Straw Hats, though, will again get that revive in, same as S8UL. Not out of the game just yet, but Nor actually dropped into the dens of the Lions. So that could be another 3 points for the LATAM representatives.
Interestingly enough, we're
SHUL.
seeing some of these teams
Falcons
start
वाले आ रहे हैं
these
so aggressive.
eliminations, and there's so many of them.
Fully W.
Falcons,
Falcons
Vitality
का scene
as
right
well.
now.
Team Secret is also another one of them. It's so scary just seeing them move around the area, and also so decisive on how exactly they move, rotate, and crunch so many of the
Falcons
players
playing
as soon as
really
this
very good.
execution
TBS 10
happens.
kills
One
already.
thing's for sure though is not as aggressive as I think
Falcons के 11 हो गए, VIT का 10 हो गया.
as
These two teams are playing really well.
each other with their new strats, plays, and even drop spots.
TAG का अच्छा चांस है यार, ऑलरेडी 7 kills हो गए, चार्ट में टॉप 4 में तो है. TAG का एक्चुअली बहुत अच्छे चांसेस है.
And usually is an area that Twisted Mind likes to contest, but thankfully, since they are in the grand finals, it was freed up for TG. Falcons once more, multiple UAVs deployed just to cover the ground, get the lay of the land out. 12 eliminations with Straw Hats within the vicinity of Limit's line of sight if he so wishes to. When we look at the radar as well, Team Secret so far out, and actually Falcons with the scan catches all 4 of them at shrines.
And this is great, especially since they are
The
going to be
TG4
advantaged
eliminations.
enough with
Let's
the
go.
compound
Nice.
and the area. If Team Secret decides to just rotate over from northern side straight, they have to take this fight against the
सबको अभी
Falcons.
तक
Regardless,
2
the circle
2
will
points.
shift a bit
अच्छा
more to the
मरने
southern
में
side,
मरते
where
तो
TEC
points
does
कट होते हैं क्या
have
चार्ट?
middle area in full control. If anything, they can be the one that lays the law of the land, keeping the rest of teams out if they are strong enough.
TG taking center of Kalahari around command post, so there are
चार्ट के पास चांस देगा और
some
2
structures
बुया
that
ना.
they can
Yes.
still lean on for now, but my guess is the next circle shift will bring them all out into the open. And we saw that happen a couple of times yesterday. And that really is the true test for some of these teams. Can you fight out in the open? When it comes down to just raw decision making and the resources that you have, the battle of attrition will become the primary focus. For now, most of these squads still manage to slow it down.
Position
Even the
points है वो. Okay,
satellite
okay.
dish occupied by Koja, Vitality spread
Oh,
out around
damn,
Refinery,
dish में
and this
बैठ
could
गया,
help them
dude.
intercept Team Secret.
वो
They're not
इनका
really showing their
पोजीज
hand either,
देखो भाई,
being very
पोजीज.
cautious right now. I don't think they've been spotted out quite yet.
VIT
I was sort of
crazy.
expecting them to just really, let her
ये लोग ने
rip
सारे
as the
high-
members of
height
Team
वाले
Secret rotate
poses ले
over,
लिए.
just really maybe steal away an elimination or two. But I think at this time they're
TVX
prioritizing
में
on
तुक्का
more
मार दिया.
opportune situations. Oh, cross by here. There's the first shot coming through. PLS1 barely survives that first encounter.
This high ground run is not going to be easy. They will have to use that glue wall. PLS1 sent onto the flank to try and get a couple of pick-off. But this is where Team Secret sometimes struggle.
Team
Again, we
Secret
talk about
please
them having two
eliminate हो
key
जाओ.
players that
Sorry
both
but
need to have a good day. PLS1
y'all
starts it off good.
need to get
Takes out Koja on the
eliminated.
satellite dish, and that is going to eliminate a big anchor for Vitality. Rescue come in, the medic in the form of Sebek.
Oh, उन्होंने Vitality spot कर दिया. Let's go. TS और Vitality का ये fight होना चाहिए. Hashtag 2, hashtag 3 teams ही मार दो एक दूसरे को. TAG निकल गई ना यहाँ से, hopefully.
And Vitality, they thought they had the high ground here, now in trouble, but able to recover. Joel left bleeding, and the rest of Team Secret, well, for PLS1 is all about the reposition and just trying to get away and bring his teammates back into the game.
The setup was great for Team Secret, but the response was better from Team Vitality. Again, Koja bailing out his team, even though they lost the vantage point. And that's all thanks to Sebek as well. The revive on the top of the satellite dish allowed them to recover in time. Not to mention Dix putting up a pretty good fight despite getting pushed by Tikui. So now Team Secret are really in hard work. Vitality, not wanting to give up. Koja actually getting tagged his limit from downtown, saving PLS1.
You cannot cross the Falcons right now, so away!
Team Vitality eliminated. Let's go.
You can't cross.
अरे Jack spotted.
And the rest
Shit.
of the Falcons there, I don't think Jack is gonna
SATUL
survive this
Jack.
encounter anytime soon either.
बहुत difficult है वहाँ से.
Just keeping an eye out for any
वहाँ से
other
zone भी आ रहा है,
into
बाप
the
रे.
circle. I don't think any more than that is going to be achieved.
14 points now for the Falcons.
Jack का तो tough लग रहा है मुझे.
Fortunately, the point on Jack wasn't able to
TAG 9 eliminations.
the one that got the elimination at the end. PLS1 is not going to get pushed. Let's see how much.
Okay,
he
come
can
on,
make out of
come on,
this.
get
KD
him,
with a
get
good
him.
tag.
Team Secret.
And TAG.
Ooh, Team
Steals
Secret
away.
eliminated.
Team
Oh
Secret
shit, we'll win.
outwoven, shot mid-air by Lion. So TAG now will have to make that small move, but they are going to try and pin down Falcons on top of that command tower.
This is really taking this step by step. First step was just taking out the Team Secret player and then crossing through. Straw Hats as well, going to be pressured. Troll hasn't been noted quite yet. He could be able to run away with an elimination or two. Regardless, Straw Hats still on the outer end here, but TEC, there we go. Quick, just knock him down there. Blade finds him in the end so quickly. We'll be able to walk away with another point as the elimination does come through. But the fight's not over quite yet. You also have to cross the final boss, which are the Falcons. The high ground full in their control, but Straw Hats, the rest of them, are going to try and wrestle this area away.
And like I said earlier on, Tash, the circle
Troll! Shit.
That's going to be the true
I
test.
said you are
TEC
eliminated.
destroy
Oh
TEC.
no.
Winning it now in a dominant
TAG
fashion
and
there,
TG
led by
है
Blade
हमारे पे.
with a
अभी
triple.
let's go.
As we down to the 5 teams. Falcons was early on pinned down by Lion, but now
Hey
they
Troll.
descend from the skies and pick up a couple again. Najat tried to run away, but not possible. Kutush just responded on fire, but no confirmation there. TEC tried to fight back, but Falcons fight harder. 19 points.
Honestly, scary how they just waterfall down and completely obliterate TEC. Only Kutush is left alive. Hasn't been spotted quite yet. But the Falcons are still being super cautious, knowing that there's another team.
Falcons भी eliminate हो जाए तो मजा आ जाएगा. Come on Falcons, die. Die. Sorry, but you all have to die.
They spotted out TAG, also the Lions as well.
Oh no, Chotu! Oh
Rotate into the zone and get completely annihilated.
Clamped down by the Lions, and the rotation was just too late.
Oh
Falcons
no.
getting pushed, but still able to retrieve that teammate's Karoro, bleeding up profusely, but in the end was
ठीक है.
able to patch himself
Nice
back
try.
up. So Falcons back up on
TAG
their
and
feet,
TNT.
and now are in a
चलो
prime
total gaming
position
है.
to take the first booyah.
एक Indian
Unless
team
Lion
है
has something to say
हमारी.
about it.
Let's go.
They're just still waiting
इनके
patiently
chances
right
है
now.
यार.
Pressure
Please
coming in
अच्छे
from
से खेलो
many
यार
different
total gaming.
angles. Lion cannot come through the front door, so they're gonna move away to a different compound and just really barricade themselves inside.
Total Gaming have a chance now. The circle in their favor is going to start shifting, so TG, they can move and let Lion and Falcons play this out.
Waiting here, Aztec gonna rush forward, cannot do so quite yet. Wata, great opening onto On Fire, just to cripple down the Falcons a little bit more.
Play slow. Slow and steady. You do not need to rush this. Circle in your favor, TG. This is your chance. You see
TG, this is your chance. Ajju bhai.
possible. Falcons now threatened by the blue.
Have to move forward as well. Here's Gameskin keeping the rest of the Falcons away from the zone. And they're forced to move away. Zoned out, On Fire, knocked down, and eliminated Mafia, doing the damage and taking away that space. The Falcons, numbers dwindling, space not in their favor. And
Falcons
as for the
out ho
TG
jao. Come on.
because they have to be aware that the Lion is close by.
अरे अरे अरे
Rotation
अरे
from Lion
अरे.
on the flank as well. TG. Can they stop
Oh
the
no!
attack? Just traded out by Hacks.
अरे एक
They
उनका
had
भी
the
एक knock,
position,
हमारा
but
भी एक knock.
Lion knew just
Get him,
when
get
to
him, get him,
strike
get him,
hard
get him.
Wata in to try and salvage the situation and get a couple of points for himself.
Wota, nice
Drops down the building,
one.
but then he does have Aztec and Shanky left with him. This is still very doable for Total Gaming IQ.
Timing is so good, and thanks to Lion, they have a bit more space to work with. But the shots coming in from Joker.
Team Falcons eliminated. Come on, get Lion. Get Lion. Get Lion.
And number TG gonna rush
अरे
forward
अरे
here.
अरे अरे अरे.
Lion only one member left. Joker gonna
Oh
try
my
to-
God,
But I
guys!
don't think
Oh!
TG is gonna allow that to happen. A reposition is there. The glue wall sat down. But
done
it's
it.
going to be broke.
Oh!
To start off the day.
What?
Another booyah for the region. Total Gaming.
Wow!
Aztec was the lifeline for the team. And again, great
Let's
decision at the
go,
very end.
guys.
They get the favor of the
Ajju
circle
bhai, क्या बात है? Congratulations.
to Lion as
बहुत
well.
अच्छी खेली अपनी
Defending
टीम
the
ने.
flank, taking
Congratulations.
back end rotation and almost catching TD
क्या
off guard.
start
That is
हुआ है,
the true
guys?
test we've been
Wow.
talking about. When you're forced out into the open and have to play
क्या
the battle
खेला है
position,
Total Gaming ने.
can you manage your nerves and team these
अंजू
days.
भाई को
Of course,
बोलती हूँ,
we
कल हम
can
डिस्कस कर रहे थे,
Water,
अंजू भाई को
they
बोलती
held
हूँ
the front
वू
very, very well and just good enough
Boo
to
kya?
allow the game to play it out.
Honestly, incredible stuff. I was a little bit worried just now, just seeing the Falcons all the way till the end. The circle fortunately giving them that space, but I have to say that
Top 4
being
आना है ना
able to
guys,
pick and
yes.
choose who your pros really are, and being able to just
Crazy yaar,
step
wow,
by step, round by round,
Insane.
to secure that final moment. But
Love
if
it
we go
for
back
us.
into that game, I love to see how aggressive and how quickly teams are going to move. But let's have a look at the comps.
आराम से
स्नाइपर ये चूतिया गति कर रहा है मादरचोद
चल मां की चूत गो बैंड चोद हां जी
आराम से ऐसे खेलना है बस 4
And there you have it, Total Gaming Esports, Aiku, with the first Booyah on the big stage. We just say this is the stage where dreams come true, and it did come true yesterday for a couple of teams. And history will only keep on writing itself as long as the players are putting in the legwork. And now with
दूसरे कंट्रीज के कॉम्स जब लीक होते हैं दिखाते हैं कैसा लगता है हे ही इज योर शूट हिम ये वो इंडियन टीम की टॉक्स लीक होती है ट्रॉमा आ जाता है ट्रॉमा उनको बेचारे को बाहर वालों को समझेगा भी नहीं ये लोग क्या बोल रहे हैं क्या कॉम्स दे रहे हैं ये लोग
today every single round counts.
Yeah, and I think it's really scary as well. Granted that how many of these teams have started to just really become the Reaper to move around the map and start to farm these eliminations. One of them.
हिंदी कॉस्ट्यूम देखना क्या बोल रहे हो अरे यहाँ एक बार हिंदी कॉस्ट्यूम देख के चेक करते हैं इन लोगों ने क्या बोला रहेगा इसके बारे में What the hell भाई
जिस चीज की प्रतीक्षा थी उस चीज को दूर करते हुए हालांकि मुझे पता था कि एलिमिनेशंस के लिए फैल्कन्स खेल रही है 29 पॉइंट्स उनको मिले
अमेजिंग गेम बाय मिस्टर इंटरनेशनल साथ एस्टेक की कप्तानी और शैंकी का सपोर्ट अमेजिंग प्ले बाय दिस लैड्स एक बार रिएक्शन देखते हैं
चल मां की चूत बैंड चोद
ऐसे ही खेलना है
आईकू टोटल गेमिंग जिस तरीके से इस मुकाबले को जीता है
अज्जू भाई बोलते हैं हाँ हाँ लेट्स गो
कहना पड़ेगा यहाँ पे मैंने कहीं ना कहीं वो जिस एंगल पे बैठे थे ना अभी मैंने पहले ही कहा कि मैं प्रेडिक्ट तो नहीं करूंगा मैं नहीं चाहता नजर लग जाए बट इट वाज अ वेरी विन विन सिचुएशन एट दैट टाइम वो पर्टिकुलर एंगल ऐसा था ना कि दो टीमें भिड़नी तय थी और आईकू टोटल गेमिंग को सिर्फ पेशेंस दिखाना था एक पल को सांसें बड़ी थी जब एस्टैक नॉक हुए थे बट जिस हिसाब से वोटा ने वो जो नॉकआउट निकाला ओ हो वो आईकू टोटल गेमिंग की ओर से वापसी थी
जरूरत भी है इन दुआओं की बिकॉज एट द एंड ये दुआएं कबूल आती हैं आईकू टोटल गेमिंग कल के दिन या पूरे ग्रुप स्टेज में बात करें तो वो जो इनका परफॉर्मेंस रहता है वो नजर नहीं आया था और इसी चीज की मैंने बात करी थी कि अब कहीं ना कहीं सर्वाइवल स्टेज में वो असली रूप दिखेगा जरूर आईकू टोटल गेमिंग ने तो वो रूप दिखा दिया पहला गेम हमने विटनेस किया इसमें
नहीं भाई ऐसा ही होता है वालों में भी सेम थिंग विद माय टीम नहीं यार मैं तो ऐसे कॉम्स के साथ नहीं खेलती मेरे से नहीं होगा मैं नहीं खेल सकती ऐसे बट अज्जू भाई क्या बात है लेट्स गो डूड अज्जू भाई को मैंने कांग्रेचुलेशंस किया उन्होंने बोला हाँ हाँ थैंक यू लेट्स गो क्या बात है क्या खेल लिया यार आपकी टीम ने मस्त टीएजी भी अच्छा खेल रही थी सैड सीन हो गया उनका जोन के अंदर आते आते बट कोई ना पहला मैच तो टीम इंडिया का बूया हो गया इट वाज वेरी नाइस
या फिर नहीं विल सी क्या होने वाला है बमुडा बिकॉज़ आज के दिन देखिए अभी टोटल 9 मैचेस इट्स लाइक कि पहला गेम आपने अच्छा खेल लिया तो यहाँ पे आप टॉप 4 में आसानी से आ जाओगे 9 मैचेस में चाहिए कंसिस्टेंसी जो भी टीम सबसे ज्यादा कंसिस्टेंसी के साथ
वालों में अगर ये इंग्लिश बोल रहे हैं तो सेकंड टैग बुया सोन
touch on the Falcons
You
there.
know?
They actually ended up with about 21 eliminations at the end. And I did say that, you know, they needed to work a little bit more on their placement, and they hit out in third, so that would have secured immense points for the Team Falcons. And honestly, the wipeout Aurora from them is something that they'd probably be a little bit cheering for, not for Aurora's sake, but obviously Team Falcons being able to eliminate these teams that really need to do well.
Then again, they were the 2024 champions, even though they
Paneer
came in
bhai,
with a
kya
brand new
likhte ho aap?
rosters. I'm pretty sure Team Falcons are here to stay, and they are here to survive the day. Then again, one thing that really interests me was the way they take out Falcons one by one. You know, I see that they got their advantage by being in a better position during the last circle, but man, that was so amazing.
अगर अभी
what
से
they did
recent
to
match
Team
भी
Falcons.
जाते हैं तो top 4 आ जाएगी.
Played a little bit too aggressive in the final circle. It is okay to do that stuff at the start, but again, we have to bring Lion in the conversation as well, because from the group stages yesterday,
पहाड़ी
they were
iconic
up
तो
in the
बहुत ही
top
ज़्यादा
sort of
गालियाँ
series on
देते
our
हैं.
leaderboard. So the fact that they were able to come in that second place as well and holding it in there, finishing off, I think it was about 7 eliminations, and that was a great
Very-
win for them. But of course, not taking away from Total Gaming, so it is something that, you know, these guys are going to be doing incredibly well. But look, if we touch on Team Lions, do you think that they have the grit and tenacity to keep going?
Yeah, I mean, did you see how Joker was the last man standing and he really gave him all? Just take a look at the key players. It's dominated by mostly the players that are showing their true identity, and that one of them is, of course, Joker from Lion itself.
White, आज white color की heels पहनी.
Okay, if you've seen anything from that. So, looks like these players, you know, they know exactly what is meant for them today. And something that I sort of wanted to bring up as well is Gun Dynasty.
Yeah!
What happened there?
It was quite unfortunate, of course, what happened with Gun Dynasty.
I like
but
her
then
outfit today,
again,
though. It's very
I am
nice.
hoping and praying
Net
for the best. I am
and
keeping my
white.
fingers crossed because
Crochet.
I really want to see what they bring to the table today. I mean, we all saw some hope just on
Left वाला outfit ज़्यादा अच्छा है, guys से right वाला. Right वाला भी अच्छा है, formal vibes. But I personally like the left white वाला outfit more.
Yeah, and we talk about these sort of slow starts across our matches, and obviously
हाँ,
from the
आज
group
अच्छी
stages,
लग
we've
रही
got
है.
10 matches today, no break, just all surviving in the survival stages. These teams need to sort of take more.
Any update regarding Hades? मैंने दे दिया already stream के starting में, आपने miss कर दिया.
Falcons and even Team Vitality, where they sort of progressed and had these eliminations up the top there. This is probably the crucial moment that these teams need to capitalize on eliminations. Obviously, it's awesome to get the booyah and additional points for placement, but it is the sort of kicking things off that they need to cement themselves at the top, because we only send, is it 2 through to the top?
Yeah, and talking about Team Fatality, one thing that I really want to talk about is when they were facing Team Secret, the only Vietnamese team that we have in EWC this year. That was something, right? They
White वाला
finally
outfit अच्छा है, लेकिन right वाला
themselves out
ज़्यादा
of that
अच्छा है,
situation
personal opinion.
Just to be taken
हाँ.
out by S8UL. So they need to be more careful again talking to you, Team
S8UL.
Fatality. But I guess now it's time to go back to the casters. I'm pretty sure they have a lot to say about the first game. So without further delay, take it away, guys.
Thank you very much, Conchita, as well.
Thanks for the
as
jewels.
Crazy stuff coming in from Kalahari. Map 1 already. Toti,
Right वाला नहीं, right वाली. मैंने वाला बोला क्या? I'm sorry. My bad.
But it's the Falcons
मुझे माफ
that
कर
went
दीजिए.
all the way till the end, farming those eliminations, showing us what aggression looks like, and I don't think they'll be stopping anytime soon.
Not at all. That's the third booyah for the region of
दीदी वो थोड़ा vlog आ जाता मजा. क्या vlog कर रही हो यार? Full day तो almost watch party कर रही हूँ मैं. बाकी थोड़ा बहुत पर्सनल काम क्या ही व्लॉग करूं मैं इसमें. हाय, ये आपकी अदाए जो से सबसे बड़ा. अरे थैंक्स. से हाइड्रेटेड. यस. अरे और एक हाइड्रेशन रिमाइंडर. भाई वो फ्लुक्सो वाली इन्फ्लुएंसर कहाँ है? ये लोग ने अभी तक ऑडियंस को दिखाया नहीं है. आएगी वो, आएगी.
Position the final circle to being in the worst position. So of course with some stroke of luck, TG got the booyah done, but it's not in enemies taking away the effort.
Paneer actually ये idea अच्छा है. Let me write it down.
The team that won the round. With that aside, we're gonna head into game 2 in just a little bit, and I want to see if this trend is going to continue, because we're going all the way back to a classic map.
Yeah, we're gonna go back to the basics as well. We saw a little bit more progression early. Now, for some of these teams in the lobby, I believe that when we look at the bottom, right, Aurora Gaming, Gun Dynasty, DRS, we haven't really seen too much from them as well. I believe that throughout out of all these last three, only Gun Dynasty ended up going out of the game with about 2 eliminations. So these are what I would feel for teams like, say, Daryl, Daryl, and also Gun Dynasty. They are a team that I would say love to go for eliminations. They love to go for skirmishes early. We didn't get to see that. What we might be able to see, so here as Alu in the front of the compound, head-to-head up against Vitality.
It's been a tough fight. Quite the challenge to pick for yourselves, DRS. Rimnam Village, not really too much area to work with, and they did drop on the edge, so the bigger compound given over to the Hornets. Gun Dynasty hunted down by
TEC Blade.
Another start that just not in the favor of GD. DRS actually finding an early knock.
Hi, the tracks. Match started, yes.
GD again sent on the run.
Sorry, मैं full screen करना भूल गई.
Look at these rotations there as well. DRS finally here. Ooh, Koja.
Ooh.
Chew there. Also going to be the next one sent back out, as the other 2 members of Vitality are just gonna move away there, separated from one another after all. I think this is a good thing, since C-Bank is the one that is close to our factory, being able to bring back his teammate into the game. Good recovery.
Yeah. And I think if for Team Vitality themselves,
Favorite BGMI player
actually has, making it to the grand finals means more than just qualifying for a chance at trophy, right? Like last year, the 3 Indonesian teams in the grand finals were Vitality, EVOS, and RQ. And of course, they won that reunion there.
Right.
And people usually don't remember second places, but Vitality finished second in Ria last year. So this is going to be quite the pressure for the Indonesians. As David finds a isolated Ninja, does get the point for his team, but the rest, the TEC are coming in. Let's see if David can build himself out of this one. Less than 100 health to work with. Blade around the corner with the Bison. That's the 3rd point for TEC.
Quick with that as well. You can hear the team just celebrating there. You can hear how loud they're cheering throughout all of that. Aurora. 2 eliminations already super quickly, and this is great for them as well.
Aurora.
Make up for those lost points.
Aurora ka already 2.
Eliminated a little bit too early from that last map.
This time Circle should have a good chance of going over to the northern side. SAUL against Straw Hats. Something that was predicted by
SAUL against Straw Hats. Damn, इनकी third party होगी. Third party हो गई. I hope ये लोग Straw Hats को मारे बस.
able to drive out the majority of Vitality. But Team Secret, they're looking for some redemption here for day number 2. Let's see if DRS can build themselves out of this situation. As Lion do
TAG 3 eliminations. Total Gaming के भी 3 eliminations. Let's go. Soul के 1. Nice.
Not seeing anyone in the corner as well. I am curious to see where exactly the trajectory of these Team Secret players are going to be as well, since Pratik is being pressured by Joel all the way top side. Knocked down already. His teammate trying his best to just really maybe bring his teammate back into the game, but Tikui sees otherwise. Bit of cover, and being the gatekeeper after all takes a bit of damage, but securing that point, taking it away from Team Vitality feels rough.
Yeah, I do like what Team Secret.
Hi Sahil Rajput, what's up?
Right, they're gonna take Rimnam Village and play that late rotation game, which might benefit them in the end. So I think the state of the circle, it is gonna move pretty far up. So a lot of teams would want to look for that early entry, which does give them more leg room to work with. Now it's just about clearing out the compound and make sure that there's no one who is hunkered down here. Don't really want any squatters in this area. Team Secret, they found their 5th PLS1 on the Joe, and now they have control of Rimnam Village.
Loving the way how Team Secret is just taking this step by step. First of all, find that first player in the front. Do not allow Joel to really pressure us, and then come in together. The team do not allow him this 1v1 fights. Now it's about
TAG 4 eliminations. Oh, जाके पीछे है ये. नहीं पड़ा, damage नहीं पड़ा.
Really connecting as he will be repositioning quickly away from his life. Crossing past 2 teams.
Oh! Oh shit, SFTL eliminated already.
Vitality is even yesterday.
SATL को थोड़ा अच्छा खेलना साथ करना पड़ेगा यार.
Stabilize and bring themselves back.
Start में पहली टीम eliminate हो गई.
And get the full revive on top of that. S8UL unfortunately bows out early. 8 more games to go after this. So we slowly cross out the list. Falcons. Contrary to game 1, this is definitely one of the more slower start. TAG against GD. Vagab against Wolvin. Dome gets dropped, blocked up by the glue wall, but Wolvin is going to start receiving extra resistance. There's Shai Roof.
TG delete कौन है?
Wolvin getting it done.
Oh, Wolvin! Damn! TAG, let's go! क्या खेला है यार Wolvin ने? Beautiful.
Shanky barely alive right now as they're able to just really rush forward.
Jonathan Shriman Bhau, congrats!
Huge on those 2 knockdowns. Water and Shanky down and out. Is Vitality happy with this outcome?
PG के 2 eliminate हो गए.
Elimination from this guy. And they
PG का एक ही बचा है बाप रे. Mafia gotta save your teammates. Let's go. Mafia भागो. Bhag Mafia. Come on.
It should be achievable. He did use a Dynamo Clears and Counter Listewa where vending machine is present.
Oof.
Won't be able to get a full team revive.
Mafia nice. You got this.
Shanky and Aztec being the choice.
Nice escape, Mafia. Nice escape.
Catching Total Gaming Aiku completely off guard from behind and now putting our hit list on the Mafia. They aim to finish the job.
TJ Delete is an OG player of Free Fire. Oh, nice.
There's a good chance that this circle goes all the
nice.
way up north. Now we see that long rotations come in. TEC actually already in the circle along with TAG. The South Asian teams taking center stage. And they had someone used the Dinoculus on the northern side. I believe both of them now did. Of Riverside and Mill. They might be looking for the same rotation trajectory. We'll check in on that in just a little bit. DRS.
ये मेरे को real life में करना है. ऐसे spring की तरह जाके उड़ना है कहीं पे.
You do not want to cross this guy.
Seems so much fun.
Not able to get that final member, but it's enough damage already with 4 eliminations. A little bit slower than the first map, but still so confident on where.
आज Falcon दिखाएगी why they are the best team in the world. नहीं यार, मेरे को सिर्फ Indian teams का magic देखना है.
Into the zone as well. Have to be careful because the majority
अरे?
of teams have started to rotate northern side because this is a hard shift to the top, so that southern side is about to get super busy at peak.
TAG का fight हो रहा है क्या?
The safe zone clearly comfortably tucked in are the South Asian squads. And TEC is one of them, right in the center. Slightly north of Riverside, as we check back at the earlier ambush by Team Vitality.
Oh, Mafia squad. Oh.
Against CBank with the opener with
Aztec.
completely catching them off guard. Team Secret now running into Aurora Gaming. And the blitz is a bit too much for Aurora to put up much of a resistance. So that's already 2 bodies dropped. June now is going to be
Team
next.
Secret Aurora. Team Secret को हारना चाहिए. Team Secret 5th position पे है. Aurora फिर भी थोड़ा 10th में है.
The answer clear as day. Tikoi secures the 8th for Team Secret.
This guy is going completely nuclear right now, and we already expected that the southern side is about to
अरे.
With the Axel, the last person standing for the team, forced to move away here, but Team Secret has been hot. Rushes forward.
Oh, Team Secret nice. Eliminate कर दो.
Goes huge with 2 knockdowns already. Now it's all about just finding the final member there and on to the hunt. That's a quad kill for him.
Quad kill कर दिया.
What are you gonna do here? You gotta survive. You gotta be able to go forward there. High ground advantage. His head out in the open, but he tries to rally back. But
Team Secret ये तो पीछे ही पड़ा है. Damn. Damn.
Thanks to the glue walls and movements. But Joel finally.
Team Secret eliminated. Let's go. Hashtag 5 पे थे ये लोग.
A reoccurring nightmare for the Vietnamese. The second
TAG. Let's go.
First time was in Kalahari.
Sahil, get him.
We're able to fight back at Refinery and now
मार उसको Sahil.
Secret just got up to a good.
अरे nice damage. Oh! Let's go, boys. Let's go.
Crowd goes crazy down there out of that fight.
Audience की cheer सुनाई दे रही है.
More. You know, Lion close by have to be aware that the high ground advantage they have could be detrimental. And a good call going for this 2-2 split. A crunch.
Show them.
For them if they're able, just really pull away the attention from one end. Now Hacks and Games King pull away from TAG, relenting, giving away that space, choosing to go into the circle instead. But this later rotation makes me a bit worried for them, especially since TEC and the Falcons, Straw Hats, very, very healthy, early, and ready to receive these later rotators.
I like what Team Apex Gaming are doing right now. Making sure that they stay close to the safe zone, but they're also avoiding conflict. So this middle area is going to be their stronghold. And when the circle closes in, they could slowly...
मेज़बान काली है तो अच्छी अभी बोला टीम सीक्रेट एलिमिनेट होनी चाहिए और अभी हो गई. मैंने भी बोला actually.
Doesn't even have to get the hands dirty. Strorex and gunned down by Hacks with the Mac 10. The rest of DRS comes in through the doorway.
लियोन को होना चाहिए एलिमिनेट. लियोन भी 5th में है अभी.
Lion are barely holding on and
लियोन अच्छा लायन है उनका pronunciation. Lion.
The electrotherapy to work with as well. So these long fights benefit them a bit more. Hacks around the door.
Lion. अरे लियोन eliminated. नहीं है. एक बंदा eliminate हुआ. मैं excited हो गई ऐसे ही.
Lions somehow managing to find that final window of opportunity. Very small though, but able to be abused. Still aware there's still one more player on the top side, DRS. Could he be able to make magic here? It's going to be a 2-on-1 situation. But you also have to worry about Total Gaming IQ coming into
अरे Total Gaming आ गई.
come in and join on the fight. Could give a win of opportunity for Takuri to survive. No, Aurora is also here. Coming forward. More bodies, more advantage. As Lion gonna try and find Team Vitality in that cross. But Team Vitality undeterred. Koja takes a bit of damage, but the total bodies and gun barrels a bit too much to bear. As Aurora also were able to pick up a few eliminations of their own.
Team Apex Gaming actually was scanned out by Dinocular early on. So we'll see if that information is going to translate to anything. I believe they now got their own Dinoculars and they spotted out the Bangladeshis of TEC. Team Vitality with 12 points in. DRS around the corner, but the
Vitality को मरना चाहिए यार. Vitality के बहुत हो गए points. 12 kill कर दिए इन लोग ने.
Too strong with flank, and Zuez
Hi Mary please.
execute the task, breaks the glue wall with the Oscar, but Koja and Diggs covers all of the area. The Sixers so well dealt with by Vitality. Joel is just making magic happen.
So hard when you are getting pressure by Joel and the collapse happening as well. Just too much to deal with. Aurora now in trouble. The Axel is just all alone. And the Kuri.
TG, come on.
Silver platter. C-Bank gonna try and go in for that flank. That was exactly what
Oh, what a spot. उसका wall नहीं दिखा क्या left में?
knocked out of the map. But the zone is closing in. TG waiting in the front, hoping to pressure the members of Team Vitality, but also aware that Falcons are close.
TAG का एक ही बंदा बचा है.
Wipeout as well, but not without a cause. They lost 3 out of the 4 members, and only KD got his left.
KD got ही बचा, but उन्होंने 13 eliminations कर दिए guys. TAG ने अच्छा kills तो लिया है match में, but only one person left.
And the result is going to be KD God around the corner.
KD God, come on! KD God! 14 eliminations, let's go.
Finally find the Falcons, but the Straw Hats are also there. A 3-way fight, and Falcons, they're going to get feasted on. Limit looking for a way out of this predicament.
Total Gaming beat 2 people alive.
Buying a bit of time and space.
Yeah, managed to go for that revive as well.
Falcons eliminated, let's go. VIT को भी eliminate कर दो यार. VIT को eliminate करो. Aztec knocked, oh my god. Aztec को rest फटाफट.
Vitality's on fire right now. Already 6 eliminations in the bag. DRS will be eliminated, but he did.
KD God!
Will be abused. Another point
KD God, let's go, dude.
Doing more than enough. The only team with a full squad left are the Hornets. Team Vitality denied in game 1, but game 2 solid.
Shit यार, vitality पीछे बढ़ेगी अभी KD के. I hope यहाँ पे हो जाए third party.
But this is a team game, so Vitality calls in a full squad, but they're also making sure that they don't give up too much ground. So
KD God, come on, come on, come on, come on.
Shocked as he finds the water off screen. Joel though steals that point away. Seabag now finds Aztec.
Yeah.
Total gaming NT यार, NT. Oh, TAG versus VIT. TAG ने बहुत अच्छा ट्राई किया यार. 14-15 elimination is not bad at all. Very well played. KD is just 17, bro. Can you believe IGL plus Cypher? Seriously? 17 साल का है वो. Wow. Sniper plus IGR. Wow. Very, very skilled and very talented. Yeah.
Indeed they did. I believe 21 eliminations and a booyah. That's going to be 33 big points. Hornets now in a strong spot.
क्या talented है यार कितने सारे लोग.
They put up quite the performance here on Bermuda. Straw Hats.
KD की maturity, patient इस age में hats off. I don't know him personally much, but gameplay तो freaking amazing. ये है क्या KD God?
Doing more than enough, above and beyond to give themselves an extra.
KD bro, respect.
Survival of that placement point.
But once again, you can see that
KD is 17, Choto is 18, Wolvin is 17. Wow. These boys are very talented.
A similar elimination count to that first map. And again, I think the desk kind of broke it down right about how Team Vitality likes to prioritize
Bangladesh का है वो.
versus the Falcons that like
Nice.
to prioritize those eliminations. Both teams achieving what they came to do, but at the same time, in terms of where the
Quite disappointed with TG's performance. Placement points don't help without kills. 5-6 kills won't help यार. Passive कब तक इतने साल हो गए यार नहीं चलता. अरे पहले मैच में उन्होंने बूया निकाला यार. चिल मारो. बूया अच्छा खासा निकाला उन्होंने. अभी और 8 matches है, so chill out. Yeah, thanks for the jewels, bro.
Very happy. I'm delighted with what I'm seeing here. Of course, again, we can't have all of them into the grand finals. I wish we could have. There are going to be winners and losers. Now I'm looking for Guy Dynasty to step back up. There's 2 games of no-show. I'm looking for Aurora Gaming to step back up. Better run on Bermuda. But I wish for more. But I also want to see Team Secret really polish that mid-game because they did struggle 2 games in a row in the hands of Team Vitality. But for now, we're going to hand it over to the stage to Carol Bombshell.
Hello everyone, Carol Bombshell here on the stage, and I'm happy to have here with me Pina from Team Falcons, the first champs of AWC 2024. Thanks so much for your time. We are very anxious to hear everything that you have to say for us and to share your insight also with us. Okay, so you start the game really well with a lot of eliminations and how
ये सारे boys बहुत serious होता है. ये मैंने notice किया है. सब बहुत serious और interviews में especially एकदम straight face serious. नहीं smile कर रहा है ये थोड़ा smile कर रहा है.
ก็ดีนะครับเปิดมาดีก็เดี๋ยวจะทำเรื่อยๆครับสร้างมาตรฐานครับจะเข้ารอบครับไปรอบชิงให้ได้ครับ
Yeah, actually like we are quite satisfied with the result and like since we like coming out like very strong, we kind of try to keep that as a standard. So like we will try to make sure that we qualify for the champions.
Perfect. That's definitely a great strategy. We want to see this kind of things come more from you guys. All right. Before the games, we highlighted your high eliminations versus placement points. Is the lack of high placements in the game something you were concerned about moving forward in the competition, especially given the disappointment result back at AWC 25?
ก็อย่างในปีที่แล้วนะฮะ EDBC 2025 นะฮะฝั่งเราเนี่ยค่อนข้างแบบว่าแบบถึงแม้ว่าเราจะทำ eliminate ไปได้ค่อนข้างเยอะทีเดียวนะฮะแล้วก็ point
क्या आने वाला है सिद्धांत और क्या आने वाला है भाई
รู้สึกยังไงบ้างครับ
ก็ปีที่แล้วก็ผิดหวังครับ แต่ปีนี้ก็จะทำให้เต็มที่ครับจะไม่ผิดหวังเหมือนปีที่แล้ว
Yeah, last year, to be honest, it's quite disappointed for all of us. But this year, it will not be the same. We will try our best to claim the trophy and claim the glory back for Falcons.
और कुछ हो गया क्या?
Really good answer. For us to finish, I really have this really one good question right now. Please be honest with me. Which
और
one
कुछ
of
आया?
these teams here today on stage with you, that shared the stage with you, you would
काश का वीडियो तो देखा मैंने, but और कुछ भी आया है क्या?
นะครับผมทีมที่เราเจอในวันนี้เนี่ยในรอบ Survival เนี่ยฮะทีมไหนที่เราไม่อยากเจออยากให้เขาเข้าไปในรอบแชมเปี้ยนมากที่สุดครับ
ก็เป็น BTR แล้วกันครับ
Yeah, probably gonna be BTR.
Ooh. Okay.
आएगा.
You gave me the right answers. Thanks so much for your time. We wish you the best luck in the next matches, and we want to see a lot more from Team Falcons. Thanks so much, guys.
Hey Rohit, what's up?
And we are back in the studio.
Hi Mudassir.
काश मुझे भी मौका मिलता हो सोने की थाली में दाल चावल खाने
कहाँ पे पनीर कहाँ पे?
अब देखते हैं इस साल ये थाली किसके घर जाती है मजाक सेट के कहना पड़ेगा अभी वहाँ पे काफी कॉन्फिडेंट नजर आ रहे थे टीना एंड जिस तरीके से उन्होंने कहा कि 2024 में हमने ये खिताब जीता था 25 में शायद हमारी टीम उतना अच्छा नहीं खेली बट हम पूरी चेष्टा करेंगे कि इस वर्ष जो है ट्रॉफी दोबारा से हम जो है घर ला सके तो काफी कॉन्फिडेंट नजर आ रहे बट इतना आसान होगा नहीं चाहे ईवॉस डिवाइन हो बुरीराम यूनाइटेड फ्लूक्स हो कई तगड़ी टीमें जो क्वालिफाई कर चुकी हैं उनके नाक के नीचे से ये खिताब जीतना इतना आसान करते ही नहीं होने वाला है बट कहना पड़ेगा जिस हिसाब से कॉन्फिडेंट नजर आ रही है सारी ही टीमें अभी तक नतीजा बिल्कुल समझ नहीं आ रहा है कि
Yes, feels like it. Yes, hit this side. Yeah, it looks good. Hit this side as we practiced. You know, we did this already. Hit, go for it.
अरे ये तो अपना इंडियन कास्टर है ना?
That is closest. Oh my God.
99.5% accurate. अरे हाँ ये तो अपना इंडियन कास्टर है.
I did it. I trust you. You are the man. You got this. We're gonna humiliate them.
Everyone, you got it.
Okay, you go in. Wait.
Oh, that's so.
Let's go. Can I push the button?
Yes.
Are you ready?
I am.
Okay. Do it.
Let's do it.
Let's do it then. Okay. Okay, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. I'm with you, Lucifer. Let's go.
क्या चल रहा
You
है?
got this, man. We gotta win
इनका
this. Oh my gosh,
डिजिटल
we are
गोल्फ
the
कंपटीशन.
Whoa! No way! Oh my gosh! See!
99.3.
All right, guys.
कितना खुश है?
I'm not gonna say this on camera, but
I like her eye makeup. Girl 8 with the eye makeup. Nice one.
And Carol Godshell.
Okay.
Can we talk about that for a second? You were amazing. What
Yay,
the
he's here.
hell?
That is me and Cal Gottschall doing golf and taking over all of you.
Calm down there, Vitality, okay? Because right now, that's exactly what you guys were looking like. 99 scores? Are you getting? We need to go back and check that machine. Something that we don't have to check is if Vitality is going to show up, because they're definitely showing up. They started off really slow, Neptune, but the one thing that we really noticed with Vitality is they're
White
using a
heel
new
वाली का
skill.
नाम पता
Yeah,
करो.
exactly. I mean, I'm really loving that the plan is to go aggressive. Up close and personal on a 4v4 with that race skill, Bond of Eclipse. They can spot anyone up close, and this is rare. Especially in this kind of stage, it's rare to see that kind of active skill being used right
Yeah,
now.
hashtag
and
two
I think
Apex.
Grisjaw has a lot in his playbook.
I 100%
Total
agree with that,
gaming
Neptune, because
hashtag
it is not a skill that we've
6
seen anybody
उनको
use,
थोड़ा
and especially
अच्छा
with
खेलना पड़ेगा
stakes
अभी
as such of survival. Only 4 teams make it, and Vitality pull off something like that. Unbelievable.
21 elimination
Hey,
points.
who's watching
But can we
Sharkshe
also
stream?
talk
Hey,
about Koja though? I mean,
hey,
that
yo.
boy literally saved the day. Just looking back into the first game, Koja was the one to bail them out of the whole secret situation, right? Well, before they got taken out by S8UL, but still, Koja was there to save the day. And now, I think...
S8UL 12 हाँ क्योंकि सबसे पहले eliminate हुई ना वो.
Standings earlier from page 1. By the way, in Gun Dynasty, what the heck is going on? We'll talk about you a little bit later. But 33 points for Vitality. If I'm not mistaken, Neptune, I know you were keeping track of this earlier. Is that the record so far right now?
Well, it's close to the record. In terms of elimination,
एक मिनट साक्षी में आया ID check करके.
it could have been the record already. But again, these teams are just trying to get on those aggressive push.
लुक्सो की फैंक्स की ID मिल गया al.maze. चलो मैं भी check करती हूँ.
So often, even from game 1 up until game 2, is Team Secret. And at some point, we thought Team Secret's going to win that rush, especially in Kalahari. Well, Team Vitality are...
Oh yeah! Damn boy!
Now, Conchita, I know.
What about the other goal?
The Indonesian squad. I know you love Vitality. One thing that we do have to point out that I feel like the confidence is quite there. We saw Vitality just driving by, and I believe it was Leon that shot at them, and they were forced to engage, and it ended up being a total of about 4 teams fighting in one spot.
Yeah, because actually what I see from the players is that they were trying to do it a more, I don't know, they were kind of trying to wait.
कैसे ढूंढा यार तूने ID? That's crazy.
Really the case when we talk about game 2. So they had to change the strategy. They have to adapt. And of course, with the amount of talents that the individual players have, I think it is something that's not quite of a challenge for Vitality, right, Neptune?
I do agree. I mean, other than Koja, there's also Cbank. Like, more of information is being gathered by these teams, and I'm loving the roster they have right now. It seems like, again, despite
Google Lens का कर सकते हैं यार. अच्छा.
they are now trying to get that rain, and
Shark easy आजकल Google Lens is there in Android only or is it there सब चीज में? iPhone में भी चलता है क्या Google Lens? लुक्सो की CC है वो of course मिल जाएगी easily. Okay. Okay. सारे क्रिएटर्स का मीडिया सपोर्ट रंजीत बजाज and
But there's one team that got the game number 1. For them to get it on the survival stage, game number 1, get that booyah going on, is a right direction for not just them.
iPhone Google
You just saw tag what they did in game number 2.
डाउनलोड करके कर सकते हो. अच्छा okay.
The very last that tells you the caliber that these guys are packing.
Okay, like that.
Hey, I think there is one team that's going to make it through. But it's going to be difficult. But what if both you mentioned?
I mean, it came down to KD got there towards the end.
अपना इंडियन कास्टर अच्छा कर रहा है यार कास्टिंग. Really nice. Really nice. He's doing well. डॉबी के दोस्त साक्षी क्या बात है? ऐसे ऐसे आप मुझे पहचानते हैं. डॉबी के दोस्त साक्षी.
They're currently playing like that might be the case. Is that what's going to happen? Are we going to maybe possibly end up with 2 Indian squads going to the finals?
Yeah, as I said, right? Whether it's going to be 1 or 2, 1 is what I have a high hope on. You can clearly see of how game number 1 went. Aztec performing, Mafia.
Nice, thanks आपने बोल देना मुझे.
Needs to for the team. Stands. While Aztec might call the shots, it's Mafia getting it through. On the other end, in game number 2, you ended up seeing KD God. He's the pillar.
विराट्टाशेट्टी आपके पापा है क्या? विराट्टाशेट्टी कौन है?
Surviving for the team and playing the long range, especially for communication, is giving the right direction for both the teams. And I believe, as you asked the question, there is a possibility that we see because they've read in the very first game and second game.
किसका फ्लेक्सी? किसका?
Especially of the South Asian teams, and now they're reading even into the Southeast Asian teams. That
हर्षी की दुश्मन साक्षी. ये कब हुआ भाई? ऐसे कुछ नहीं है. कुछ भी.
Right there in first place, Team Vitality, Team Falcons, Team Apex Gaming, in Total Gaming with that amazing performance from earlier on. Don't forget, if you're just tuning in, if you're for some reason missed the beginning of the show, the top 4 teams.
दो इंडियन टीम्स है, एपेक्स है और टोटल गेमिंग है अभी तक टॉप 4 में. लेट्स गो. आई होप वो बने रहे. उसमें से एक बोया भी इंडियन टीम का है. टोटल गेमिंग. लेट्स गो. लेट्स गो.
Just getting all the elimination for the team. Straw Hats, this is something that we want to see.
काश का वीडियो देखा. यस देखा.
The theme of the day right now is to survive. And well, how are we going to survive? Take out your opponents.
Next map is Nextera, and honestly, I'm just so excited to see how it's going to be like between Fatality and, of course, Falcons, because if we're talking about rivalry, these two are very similar, and I think that is what makes it interesting. Like, they have the same rotations, even drop zones. So yeah, I'm just waiting to see.
क्या ओपिनियन है? मैंने वीडियो के स्टार्ट में बोल दिया यार एक बार, अभी बार-बार नहीं होगा मेरे से.
Has been on the high right now once we are jumping in Nextera.
Yeah.
I don't want to mention the name, but they're from Malaysia.
Any guesses?
उदय बेटा.
I think it also ends with an A.
Okay.
Yeah.
Husky over there on the desk.
Yeah.
He'll be like Neptune.
Scream louder, Husky. We can't hear you. Oh, that Aurora. Thank you, Husky.
I've really got a way of like saying, I don't want to.
Guys, BRB going to the restroom.
But there's one thing I do want to point out. We were talking about the South Asian teams, right? Not just India, yes, sitting at the top for the time being, but the South Asian teams, they are also jumping in the lobby. And especially one to add on is going to be Lions. They're having a really good start, and that start might mess up for some teams to close it out and to get to the top 4.
I mean, a good start, you guys, it depends on what you look at it as a good start for that squad, especially when you compare with some of the performances that we have seen from some of the other top squads. A team that's actually not having a good start, and you know what, because I'm kind of disappointed right now with what's going on with this squad. Conchita, talk to me about Gun Dynasty.
I am so disappointed. I mean, you are not the only one, because I actually have quite a high hopes when it comes to Gun Dynasty. I mean, we've seen what they are able to do, and we are hoping and praying and crossing our fingers that somehow they can bring that spirit back. We haven't seen that yet. We don't know what is exactly happening to them now, but if we were to, I don't know, analyze Neptune, what do you think is the biggest problem?
It is more of Benel just carrying the squad. Like, he's always the one remaining after everyone falls in this gunfight. So if he would just be the if everyone out of Gun Dynasty will be relying on Benel, then that would be the case. That will be the scenario overall. If he gets eliminated, especially in the early parts of the game, where a lot of teams are still available, then he will be a target by a lot.
He is already being a target, and you could see he's been forced to use his skill, that is stealth bites, every time he has to run away just to get that revive. That tells you of how much pressure he's under. But along that lines, I think when we were talking about Gun Dynasty, the team who made it to the top from LATAM, that's going to be Lion. They are slowly picking up. Games King or Games King, I really like. This is the form I wanted to see from day one of our group stages, but it did not happen. Maybe in the survival stages they take away the chance, because day 2's end, Lion were almost about to win. It was only the day 1 points missing that they went to the top 4.
Well, let's see if it's going to be the top lanes just continuing to dominate, or maybe we're going to get some surprises.
Free Fire डाउनलोड किया क्या? अभी तक नहीं किया यार.
After match 4. But for now, enjoy the rest of the games, because it's going to be packed with action if the previous 2 matches were anything to tell. And also, Husky, Tash Bunny, thank you so much for screening over for us.
You are welcome, my dear panelists. Yes, the sacred A word that Neptune shall not name ever since after day 1. But I have the right to say it, right? We're from Malaysia. We should be cheering for Aurora Gaming, who have picked up a...
See hydrated, just drank water.
There are some picking up that needs to be done for teams like Gun Dynasty, who hasn't really gotten anything going just yet.
Chalo, match number 3, let's go.
More from them. Lion as well, you know, they got to the final circle. That one was probably the best we've seen so far. But as we head into Nextera, this is where my eyes will be on Team Vitality to take it all again.
You know what's really interesting as well, when you look at this team in particular, Vitality somehow has cracked the code of not only just going for placement points, but also eliminations as well. And it feels very natural because these fights that are coming in from the beginning of the game all the way till later. It's very different than before, where they are going to be having a bit more of a quiet fight and showing their hand maybe toward the last few circles. But now they're saying, bring out all the guns, because not only do we have to make it all the way till the
TAG
end,
के सब लोग full split खेल रहे हैं. Full split साथ में नहीं है.
mistakes as we go throughout the entirety of the day. And after
What?
all, it is going to be a 10
एक
map game.
turbine,
You have
एक
to be
यहाँ पे,
able
एक वहाँ पे.
to be able to survive this long, as Joel will be the one to open things up here against the Straw Hats. And the Straw Hats, this is not the start that
VIT
Taken wanted
को
to see.
eliminate कर देना चाहिए. वो लोग hashtag 1 पे है अभी.
Lucifer mentioned earlier on that the South Asian teams could really shift the tides of the round. They could be the reason why some of these
Extra
teams
kills try कर रहे हैं, I guess.
don't finish top 4.
Maybe strategy
So
अच्छी हो
Vitality
सकती है.
again,
क्योंकि
we say that
they can
Sarah is one of the
always
maps,
recall.
Solaris is one of
देखते
the
हैं.
maps that they are
I hope उनके
very
fights
skilled at.
दिखाए वो लोग POV
And
में.
even
कभी-कभी
them
नहीं
to brought out
दिखाते
Coach
यार.
Joe definitely has
सीधा
more in
chart
his
से पता
pockets,
चलता है
deeper pockets than we think.
कि उनके
This
कितने
play
eliminations हो
from
गए.
Koja
Fights
has been
देखने हैं
quite
उनके.
tremendous, right? In game 1 on Kalahari, he played the usual Aurora Vision from the Koda. Now Koja, instead of the Koja Koda, we get the Koja Ray. And in a close
KD
it
God!
is incredibly strong to use.
अरे यार
Get them
KD
knocked out
God
when
का
you
fight
hit the
दिखाओ.
threshold in HP. The STC replay tells us a good story as well, that Straw
Yes,
Hats didn't really stand a
KD
chance against Vitality.
God.
Here comes Benel as well. He's always been the last person standing. The desk did bring him up there. How he's able or needs to make magic. He's always the last person alive. And, you know, somehow in this situation, it feels like it's a tale as old as time. As
boy.
right now, most of his team also have gone again.
ये अकेला ही है ना
Now,
यहाँ
the
पे.
rest
KD
of
God, come on, you
TAG
can get him.
still hasn't been able to finish him out quite yet. So if things go well, if he is left alone, they could go for that reset and really hoping
वापस से
that his
पीछे
team
जा
will
रहा
be
है.
able to come
क्यों?
into game a bit stronger as well.
TAG ने
After
already
all,
2
victory is so
eliminations कर दिए.
important
छोटो
for
मर
recovery,
भी क्या?
but also
कब?
being able to stabilize.
कहाँ
Now,
दिखाओ
the same can be said
यार.
about DRS as Alu, as well as TEC, brings just being able to come back here. Falcons, this time around, a bit slower. Did try to take those early fights, but Straw Hats not on happen. I think they want to just take away the space and go full all in on the Falcons.
When you stir the Falcons' nest, you better be ready for retaliation.
अरे
TG learned the hard way,
TG.
strolling into the Lions' den, losing 2 of their members off the get-go. But I think Total Gaming Esports IQ still have members lurking around.
No.
And of course, they're going to find him.
Call देने
quickly.
समझ गई मैं.
Wota, the one who
Wota.
bailed his team out of danger the first time they met.
वोटा इसको मार.
Now we have to face off again. The
मार
P90
मार मार मार
has
मार मार. Oh, nice one, वोटा.
As
अरे.
backup comes through, unfortunately, no confirmation there. Wota
Shit,
perishes.
वो finish देने ही वाला था.
Did try to be able to
NT,
secure that
NT,
point
Wota,
before,
NT.
you know, the rest of Lion come by. Unfortunately for him, a bit too slow. The hesitation cost him there. As for the rest of the team here, the Falcons still very much online, but Vitality also joining in on the fight against the Straw Hats and them somewhere close by. You can start to see the Hornets super active, moving on the map, moving on the area, joining in whenever the sounds are super loud, when the sounds of the gunfire are here as well.
This time, Aurora Gaming playing it slightly slower around mud site. There is a potential to rotate to Decker Square if they need more time, or straight to Boxing Gym where DRS has nested in. Joe receiving some gunfire. It's them and Falcons. Again, even the theme of the day at the start of the show, our host pointed it out, it's going to be the battle of the Falcons this time. It's going to show Joel how it's done.
Nice.
Out in the open, the retire rhythm gets the job done pretty quickly.
SAQ and Noor eliminated.
Swarm him.
Sheesh.
I mean, Vitality didn't really commit fully to this, right? It's
Yeah.
just a poke and prod. Lose Joel.
भाई तुम्हें वो white heels वाली की आईडी बाप
The
रे.
Vitality players already out of that area. So low commitment move there. Lion, we under pressure. TAG definitely want some payback after game 2.
Yeah, the Lion are really paying for it right now. Chunk down, HP so very low, and the pressure
Sahil
coming in from
Jad.
the entirety of the team is a bit much to work with.
Nice one, bro. Nice one. Nice one. 5 eliminations. Let's go.
And for the rest of the final member there, well, it's going to be Joker all alone running away with his life. This guy is good. I mean, he's able to still win.
Tag 7 eliminations. Let's go.
Into the game, also survive as well. It's going to be a long trek for him.
जा रही है अपनी इंडियन टीम्स फाइनल्स में जा रही है
Team Apex Gaming, even though they haven't gotten a booyah today, but there are seconds.
SATL यार come on यार come on यार
If you add on the accumulated elimination point, they're in second right now based on the system. Team Falcons getting another
SATL,
come
on
for them. I believe there's a rotation coming in. Straw Hats unfortunately
Straw
perishes
erased
right out in the circle. Even for GD, still looking for a way back into this game. Aurora runs into Team Secret, who has been quite the challenge for them during the group stage, as Aurora are constantly haunted by Team Secret. The way that Vitality has shut down Team Secret so far.
Team Secret trying to find a nice angle here to go out there in the open as Aurora just keep them boxed inside of the compound. But for now, it's all about trying to break down those blue walls first before coming outside. I'm worried about the choke area as well if that were to happen.
Yep.
They're now out in the open there, gonna have to take away the space from Aurora. Jun forced to move away here. They keep themselves barricaded inside. Blue walls also just strengthened up here as well. Aurora crossed through. Arjun takes a bit of chip damage. They tried to rally back, but the crossfires and choke coming in from Team Secret. A bit too much to work with.
Oh, sheesh.
And not only they get the eliminations, but also being able to bring the teammates back into the game. A great start by Team Secret on this map.
Valiant effort there, honestly, from Aurora. But
Team
unfortunately
Secret
didn't
इतना अच्छा कैसे
expect
खेलने
the
लग रही है
relauncher to
यार
be brought in by Team Secret, so quite the disadvantage. Aurora Gaming will have to find that
TAG
reset
7
for now.
animations, Total
Axel
Gaming
building
1.
away. This is sort of what was
SATL का
written
थोड़ा
in
टफ
the-
लग
in
रहा
the
है
stars
अभी
at the start
10th
of the game,
पोजीशन पे
looking
बट
at
6
how Aurora
एलिमिनेशंस
Gaming
कर दिए
chose to
उन्होंने
drop
so
to
that's
Matsai
nice
in this trajectory to the circle. There, we did speak about the possibility of them going to boxing gym, but instead of DRS, they find Team Secret nested there. Sort of an unfortunate situation, but not all hope is lost. Falcons now up against TG. You see utilities being tossed. They need to get on fire out of it, flush him out from this high ground. Shanky inching forward. There's a backstab angle on fire, still hanging on well, but Shanky picking up the numbers there.
So Kiroro is keeping a good eye out, but this time around they do not want to mess with this. Gonna let that go, gonna just move away as well. They're super aggressive
come
today.
on.
They're not stopping that from happening. But in this situation, you just really gotta cut your losses, be able to just bring yourselves back into the game and then just go aggressive one more time. So TG there
Oh, TG
has
ने
taken
मारा,
them
TG ने
down.
मारा. Let's go.
GD this time around already 2 eliminations. I would say they're surviving a little bit longer than
Hi,
the previous
Nihar.
2 maps earlier, but definitely not the usual fire and tempo that we saw them playing in the last 2 days.
Yep. Definitely need a bit more out of GD. Both in placements and eliminations. And that's sort of the challenge you have to face as a first-timer on the big stage. You come in swinging on day one, you better be able to adapt because everyone else will. And I think that is the current issue, right? Teams have sort of read the move
Hi,
of
Dash.
GD. It's getting harder and harder for them to kind of use the same playbook.
अरे TAG. Nice one, Sahil. Nice one. Let's go. Sahil, nice. TAG 8 elimination. Let's take it to double digit, boys.
TAG. Lucifer was right. Day one is going to be it's going to be slower, but when they pick things up on day two, they continue to carry that momentum into the survival stage. Lion getting a 9 point here, finding S8UL's Jack. Now taking over Zipway, there is the boat maker being called in. You have Falcons waiting in the wings as well. And this is also another rivalry that has formed in the survival stage. It's not just Falcons against Vitality, it's also Falcons against Lion. The 3 big beasts taking on each other. But I feel like Lion shouldn't be looking to take Falcons out actively. And Joker will be on the flank. Now Falcons might have to deal with TG.
It's just as we noted. Gives away the game, Binoculars. And now for the rest of Falcons there, I am curious to see how exactly they're going to be doing. They are 2 bodies short in this fight, so could potentially be overwhelmed. And on top of that as well, if you look at the rotation
Zone
there,
इन पे नहीं बना.
the Falcons are moving
SATL
away.
तो बहुत दूर है
Riot
zone
is
के.
just pressuring them. I'm pretty sure they managed to steal away a pickoff. I'm not too sure whether or not it was Troll that took it away or not, since S8UL just slowly moving around the area. And now, on fire, goes down, and the
Falcons eliminated.
early. You can hear how excited the crowd
अच्छा हो
is.
गया
Realizes
tag और
there's
TG के
a
लिए.
bit more space a worry to the whole entire lobby.
Wow, Lion, that is going to hurt a little bit for the Falcons. We even heard an earlier interview, and Falcons admitted that yes, last year's run was a disappointing one, but they have a promise to keep. They want to bring it back this year.
I mean, I'm okay, I know,
Still
yes.
some chances. They're still our favorite team to make it through today. We've reserved a slot for Falcons in the grand finals, but if a team wrestles is away, they're going to earn the recognition of everyone else. Aurora managing to fully recover. Same for Titan Gaming Club. Starting to get messy. 11 minutes in, 10 teams left. And even a circle, plenty of open area to work with.
Yeah, I was about to say that as well. But the compounds, majority of them had already been taken away. There's space for SAUL though to come in toward that northern side of where Vitality is currently holding. Now, for TEC, just waiting the wings as well. DRS putting in that pressure to the members of Team Secret, keeping them away for now. Hoping to see whether or not can put some chip damage. If one knock does happen, just know that they're going to be collapsing if possible. As Aurora rushes forward, TEC in trouble. There's just a bit of chip damage. But Aurora's push is going to be delayed by these blue walls. But for now, they are going to get completely chunked. Space taken away by TEC here. Kutush winning the wings. Reha does manage to drop down another glue wall. And I just feel that Aurora is just breaking through unlimited amounts of space. Blades is a lot of damage here. May have been more than he can chew. Knocked down. And as for the rest of the team now, Azriel gets one
TEC
more.
को मरना चाहिए. TEC 6th position.
Brought back into the game. Lion wants to join in as well. Hacks on the outer side has been knocked down here. The shots are
Oh my
good.
God.
Lion waiting, very, very patient. As for TEC, they're being crunched.
This is going to be a tough one because Lion was the one to set it up. Games King, round the corner there. Two teams at once, not a problem. Lion roaring to life here. 14 eliminations. And count that number.
Oh my God.
TEC have been wiped out. Aurora, they're going to come in and make something happen. Make the best out of this mess. But we have a fourth team arriving. It's SHUL.
Waiting for quite some time as
SHUL भी आ गए.
Decides to slow it down. Aurora somehow managing to reset their whole entire team. But they're boxed in, forced to break in those blue walls. But Lion, Joker still on the other side, caught out in the open. Zeus was ready for him. A double kill for Aurora, 4 eliminations already. Now for the next part here is going to be SAUL. The shots are true. Lion,
SHUL, this is the time. Come on.
Azriel will be the one to take him away. The rest of SAUL, will be able to make a little bit of space away.
Oh my God, tag भी आ गई
and they're
क्या?
just waiting things out.
Can Aurora find that conversion here? They managed to get a bit of a breathing room. Again, Aurora not overheating. Very good discipline. Tro is going to start feeling the heat, but Aurora back into the building with the blue zone closing in. Astral. Opener on a Jack. Didn't know the numbers now.
Jack.
Aurora so out of the exit. Bunny wants to put up a good fight, but Aurora steadfast. A triple. Given over.
SHUL.
SHUL are out. TAG on the radar.
TAG.
Vitality wiping out Total Gaming Esports.
PG भी गई.
They were so aggressive with it as
Total
well.
Gaming
There
भी
were so
गई.
many fights happening all around the map, and the Hornets, you can start to see them swarming toward the right side of that circle, being sure to cross through these buildings, hoping to see whether or not
SHUL
is
यार.
also getting a bit more space. Now for TAG, finds the last few members of Aurora. Unfortunate situation, but definitely a better run for this team as Vitality turns their attention to DRS.
And I gotta say, TAG, another great rotation. They preemptively use the Dinoclears to scan out their next move towards the western side.
TAG 11 eliminations, yeah. Come on. Very nice.
You look at the overview, they are in the best spot to have a chance to
ये
get a
जी
booyah.
बुया हो जाए.
For them on the world stage, including the one from the group stages.
Was sharp as heck as well, but TAG will be the one who goes huge here.
DRS eliminated. Let's
Completely
go.
wiping out the members of DRS.
Oh, this is so good for TAG.
But now TS is just stuck inside of the compound. Yes, they can just fortify their space, but there's not a lot of space to work in. One nade will be able to completely chunk them down. And in fact, they are getting completely crunched by GD as well. A deeper run for this team compared to the beginning of the day. And they're making sure they don't get knocked out so quickly. CBank, a lot of damage taken.
Oh, ये तो गया.
Barely alive right now. One more for
Zone
him
भी
is
है.
enough. No, able to recover his life and HP.
Very
Fully knocked
difficult.
down here, but Nell ready for it. Steals him away by TAG.
Gandhi nasty. Gundi
Like I
nasty
said, TAG
eliminated.
have the best shot right now. They
TAG
got the
le
read
lo.
so well, and even the circle shift benefits them. Riptide rhythm out of the defenses of Vitality gone down. KD gone with the shot. And Sahil Jad fights Hwangam as well. Team Secret in the rough spot. And TAG are feeling it. They're going for Secret as Vitality pokes it for
Woo! Sahil Jad, let's go.
Pressure to the members of Vitality. One member gone down already. But decides against it. Gonna go for a nice shot. Two-hand shot knocked down already. The members of TS are limping right now. PLS1 will follow soon from the members of DAG. Hwang M brought back into the game, barely alive. But the pressure.
Kills le lo, kills nikalo. Points. Kills. Carry God!
Alone in this situation and fed it to
Oh no, Sahil. Team Secret out! Oh, let's go!
Can they get Sauja back up to make it a fair 4v4? But here comes the Hornet. TAG, they've been in this spot multiple times. And they're Jojo leads the charge, 19 points. The Hornets falling under the force of TAG. And they do it again.
Let's go, boys!
Apex Gaming with their booyah.
Wow!
Stage and the third in Paris.
Crazy work coming in from TAG, positioning.
Oh my god! What a gameplay!
Each one of these fights. Every call was just phenomenal. Being able to just
Wow, yaar, क्या खेला है इन लोग ने? Oh my god, beautiful.
down the Giants is a statement in itself.
India having a field day today. First, it was Total Gaming Esports IQ, and now Team Apex Gaming. They've done it again, man. All those years of waiting has finally paid off on one of the grandest of stage. Make that 4 booyahs.
क्या बात है, Johnny, श्रीमान भाव, क्या बात है? Congratulations.
To the big stage. And it just feels like what AJ said today is
Congrats to Madhur also, यार. Madhur दिख रहा है मुझे वहाँ पे, काफी खुश है.
In the beginning
Nice.
just now, we had our favorites. We had the Falcons and Vitality taking 2 spots. But now,
That's a
with
proud
this speed,
father
with
there.
this aggression coming through, perhaps we might just all be wrong.
We could be wrong, honestly. I was talking to Lucifer on the way here, and I was like, hey, what do you think about the chances of TAG? Because I think they have a good chance of making it through. I think TAG really.
बूया सबको उठा के.
I think he agrees, right? Obviously.
यार तू मेरा mod है पनीर ऐसे language मत use किया कर.
TAG is going to pose to some of the front runners here. And
Actually, this is the thing I was talking about. TG फायर लैग करती थी पर ऐसे नहीं है यार. TG ने भी बूया निकाले.
And that's the best punchline I've said. Bees into Vitality.
इनको बेचारों को calls नहीं समझ आता. Com calls. जो comms देते हैं ये लोग. हिंदी वाला लोड हो जा भाई. हिंदी वाले में चेक करते हैं क्या हुआ.
सभी खिलाड़ियों की और स्टेज पे इस समय पे हमें
बट ये रिप्ले देखिए, ये फिर से निहारते हैं इस दृश्य को, जिस प्रकार से यहाँ पर से साहिल वो जानबूझकर ओवर कमिट कर रहे थे ताकि वो अटैक ना हो पाए वापसी से मेरी स्क्वाड के ऊपर। बट जैसे यहाँ पर से साहिल वो नॉकआउट होते हैं, पूरे की पूरे टीएजी के बाकी के 2 खिलाड़ी वो रिवाइव करने पड़ते हैं और एक खिलाड़ी केडी वो वाइटलिटी को रोकने के लिए वो अटैक करता है वाइटलिटी के ऊपर। एंड जैसे ही वाइटलिटी को आगे आने की कोशिश करते हैं, सारे चारों खिलाड़ी वो खड़े उतरते हैं एंड आगे जाके आसानी से वाइटलिटी को एलिमिनेट कर देते हैं। ये देखिए वो क्या कह रहे थे आखिरी मोमेंट्स पर।
150 एक को लिखा है, सुन लेते हैं एक को लिखा है,
क्या बात,
लेट्स गो, क्या बात है। देखिए
Let's go.
सभी खिलाड़ियों की और स्टेज पे इस समय पे हमें टीम एपेक्स गेमिंग के खिलाड़ियों का चेहरा देखने को मिलता हुआ। लुइस गए हैं वहां पे, मैं मानता हूं कि लुइस भी अपनी टीम के लिए ना लकी चार्म है। मुझे आज भी वो दिन याद है तेज FFMIC का, जब ये क्वालिफाई हुए थे। आखिरी के 2 मुकाबले केडी प्रेजेंट नहीं थे, लुइस शादी में घूम रहे थे और वहां से फिर लुइस कुर्ता पजामा पहन के किसी और से ईयरफोन लेके किसी और से डिवाइस लेके इन्होंने वो आखिरी के 2 मुकाबले खेले थे और अपनी टीम को क्वालिफाई करवाया था। एंड फ्रॉम देयर ऑन इन्होंने कभी पीछे मुड़ के नहीं देखा। इस मुकाबले की स्टैंडिंग्स भी आ चुकी हैं, 34 अंक टीम एपेक्स गेमिंग के खाते में।
do the confirmation because I think the teams are going to take a breather. So we are going to be back in just a little bit for more.
The rest of his team members will have to, first of all, guess which character that is, and second of all, give him a score.
Oh wow,
of 1 to 10.
activity.
Let's go. You've got 3 minutes. I assure you it's not a stick man. Oh no, it is a stick man. Okay. Okay? Okay? All right. I'm sure it's very easy to guess. Come on, guys. You should know this.
Yes. अरे वाह.
Okay. What's your score?
Guess कर लिया.
So easy to guess, and you only give him 3.5, 2, 1.
Based on beautiful.
Pangam, are you ready?
Okay.
Confident?
Yes.
Okay, let's go.
Mấy hồi xưa tao đi học tao ghé cho môn vẽ luôn. Tao những môn vẽ, tao ghé môn vẽ bên liền. Môn vẽ lắm cả.
So obviously, you guys can't be too harsh with them, okay? They've only got 3 minutes to do this.
Okay.
कल है फाइनल भाई, आज से टॉप 4 जाएगी आगे फाइनल में. यस एटलीस्ट अपनी 2 इंडियन टीम्स तो टॉप 4 आ जानी चाहिए, फिर मजा आएगा फाइनल देखने में. गाइस लाइक द स्ट्रीम जिन लोग ने नहीं किया.
Okay, Tikui. Okay. You know, sometimes you watch these videos on the internet and they're drawing something weird. It doesn't look anything like the final product, and then they flip over the canvas and boom, you've got some artistic stuff there. This is not that. Okay, Tikui, your time is up. That's 3 minutes.
Capella.
Capella? No.
Moko.
Moko? No.
Nikita.
No.
Tao chịu luôn á. Này nha, còn đẹp kia đây có Moko nè, Nikita nè, Suzy nè. Có gì?
Say yeah. Yes. Okay. Give him some marks. I see a 0.25 there, man. I did not even know we can go down to the decimals. Okay, ready? You can start now.
Tao biết cái gì. Rồi, biết luôn rồi. Yeah, nào.
It took less than 10 seconds.
Đoán đây. Vô công.
7.25, I'll take that, man. Okay, good job. So we clearly have the winner.
वो लोग भी देते हैं होंगे ना गालियाँ, हम भी नहीं समझते.
Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, you're back here with the
नहीं हमें
Mustachioed
अच्छा
brothers.
हाँ वैसे भी हो
And you know
सकता है.
what?
करेक्ट.
India is absolutely killing it on the battlefield today. I mean, I cannot know exactly how they are manifesting everything, but Lucifer, things are getting done in the best way possible for the region.
In the very best. And you mentioned this yesterday, Chuck the India, and it's almost happening here.
Yeah.
Brilliant stuff. 34 total points is what they ended up bringing for themselves,
Absolutely.
and that was very much crucial. That puts the right strides for the ship of India, as well as Team Apex Gaming. They made it possible. Got 2 booyahs. Even Husky was mentioning. In a total, if you add total gaming for India, it's 4 booyahs. That's a big and phenomenal stuff to do at EWC 26 Paris.
Quite a consistent run today for the squad, but a team that's not having a great start here is Gun Dynasty. We saw how well they did on day 1. The mechanical supremacy of that squad definitely got proven on that day, but day 2 on survival stage, they just survived off of whatever they got on day 1, right? Today, we barely see them on that leaderboard. I'm expecting them to rise up in a little bit, but let's see
Hi,
exactly what
Royal
Husky and Dash, what do you think
Subjeet.
of that?
Oh my
और
gosh,
कितने मैचेस बाकी हैं? I think 7. Shark mark my words, इंडिया से सब ट्रैक करेगी क्वालिफाई. उनका चांस काफी ज़्यादा है. SA12 feels lost. TG lacks that firepower, वो ना नज़र आ रहा है. First 3 मैचेस में जज मत करो यार, बाद में you never know. Maybe इस मैच में वो बुया निकाला.
In game number 4, it is
चलो
going to be
game
another
number 4.
map where the
Let's go.
Hornets are looking to take some big points away. It is going to be none other than Solara. And we also did say that by the end of match 3, high chance that TAG are going to be first on the leaderboard. And I think we're correct. I think TAG now are at the top. And can you believe it? India qualifying in the grand finals on survival in top slot. I can't wait to see them pull that lever and crush the remaining 8 keys. But, you know, I don't want to keep being too hopeful. I want to see the results play out. Point difference aren't that far apart as of now, but there's a clear discrepancy from top 2 and the rest.
I mean, it is, after all, a very long day, right? I mean, we're only about to hit that halfway point, which is honestly insane, because yesterday we saw moments where, you know, toward the halfway point, teams just start to switch it up, go completely crazy. I'm talking about you, Twisted Minds. And now you look at DRS up against TEC. Both teams aware of where each other might be here, but no one really wants to start off this fight quite yet. Perhaps trying to get a bit of information where anyone might be here, but again, it's too early to just really go in for this all-outs. But speaking of all-out fights here, Neil
Tag third party qualify करने के दोस्त players भेज रहे हैं ऐसा क्या?
You don't want to make a mistake against this particular player.
TG को कम से कम अभी और 10 पॉइंट निकालना चाहिए थर्ड पोजीशन में आने के लिए। SATL को तो बहुत kills करने पड़ेंगे।
Bit too close for comfort. Let's see for Straw Hats. The only Bangladeshi team that got a booyah so far.
Hey Devil TP, what's up?
That was yesterday. And it's also the booyah, the golden booyah that sent them into survival stage. Just slightly
तीन
edging
मैचेस
out
से
the 11th spot.
जज
Teams
नहीं
was
कर
our
रहा
lead.
7 साल से देख रहा अच्छा ठीक है ओके आपको ज़्यादा पता होगा मैं एक्चुअली अभी भी देख रही हूँ Free Fire
being the hard carry and he's still putting his name on the feed. Extra not wanting to miss out, gets himself 2-piece.
Yeah, and DRS will be the one taking the shorter off end of the stick here, excuse me. With only 2 members left, need to be able to survive. Now, TAG, you can hear how loud the crowd is below. You know some stuff is happening somewhere in the wings, and I'm excited to see what exactly happened there. But for the rest of the Straw Hats now currently in the lead, hot in this lobby. And as for the rest of the teams as well, we saw Team Secret have a bit of action as Aurora is going to try and take away this space from S8UL. The other 2 members still alive and decided they don't want to have anything to do with Team Aurora. And for good reason. Now, Zeus coming forward here away, going to be able to spot out some of the members of this team. But no movement yet. But now they rush through forward. Was not expecting a crossfire coming in for S8UL. Zeus, bit more than Joe can chew.
come on nice one boys nice one
Up in the end against Azrael. And now Zeus as well will fall. Aurora, they started
तीन
to have a good
eliminations
start
as
earlier,
well let's
but now
go
it's just a quiet one once again.
And another early conflict that they were not able to overcome. A lot of times we look at Zeus and the Axo as the sword
Bro
and the
Paris का
shield,
क्या scene are
but
you
today it
going
seems like
yes
the shield isn't holding.
can I ask you a question yes
So Axo again left to his own
which is
devices
your
to bring
favorite
this back,
team
but
फिलहाल तो
Team
obviously
Secret,
the Indian
long-time
teams
rival.
TAG TG SATL
crosses paths
SATL
with
अच्छा
him.
नहीं करे तो
More than enough
TAG
time for
TG
Axo
बोलूँगी
to
मैं
get the
दोनों
revive
teams
in.
ने आज बुया निकाला है so these two
Blessing in disguise, honestly.
Now coming through forward as well. The lightning zone is online as Team Secret just quickly rush forward there. Joel doing Joel things, finds Nejat quickly and takes him away. Quickly brought back into the game. Aggression not stopping from Team Secret here. 2 elims already and decides to clean up house because Lion now in trouble. 2 teammates as
तो
well.
for a
going to
team
fall
with big
as
name
quickly.
बाहर
Once
करो
again,
मजा आ
Joker, the
जाएगा
last person
exactly
standing.
maybe
And
VIT
Team
या
Secret, once they
Falcon
want that space, well, you
VIT या
cannot
Falcon को बाहर
try
कर दो
wrestling
मजा
away from
आएगा
them.
I think one of the, I wouldn't want to use the term underdog, but one of the teams that a lot of people are really looking forward to have a
love from
monstrous performance
Selhat
today.
Bangladesh
We
thank
have
you
agreed on this Lion, right?
Right.
So far, it's a no-show.
SATL without
Aside
IGL
from
and
game 2, I
cute
think that was
why
the
without
best we've
IGL
seen. I mean, game 3 was also okay, but I think it's that inconsistency
what did you opt
that,
science or
you know,
commerce
sows
commerce
the seed of doubt. It's extra.
nice one
Gun down,
boys
Rahat
SATL 4 eliminations let's
corner there, but
go
not against
slowly slowly ये लोग कर
But they're
सकते
in
हैं
trouble
come
because
back
Vitality is coming online here as well. Troll knocked down
अरे
already
nice
here.
shot
But Bunny gonna try and move away. C-Bank in his sights, but immediately the Valiant Rush
Ooh,
takes down his defenses
nice
and they rush
one.
through and knock him down. But SAUL
Straw
gonna try
Hats
and rally back
eliminated.
here. 6 eliminations already. But gonna be forced to move away as DRS also in the
Oh my God.
area.
They're actually doing a very
VIT
good
आ
job
गई zone
standing
में
up to Team Vitality. And now
अरे
the rain
troll.
comes through, the bond of eclipse in favor of Team Vitality. Koja is down though.
VIT
Sabank
को
might be
निकालो
looking
यार
to back
बाहर
off and reposition with the stealth bites. And the boat maker, unfortunately, ending up forcing both S8UL and Vitality
आ गया
away.
बाजू
Bunny trying to cut down the glue wall and into the gun barrel.
Bunny.
Balu, DRS intervening and getting themselves that third.
Just really hunkering down, waiting for time. But Joel, you do not want to show your head
Shit,
into
1
his
second.
peripheral vision. But now TAG decides that they want more. The Hornets will be hunted down. And Koja not able to hold on. Joel will be the one to run away with his life. Shoto, he's been doing phenomenal. Call it a family buff if you want. Top performer for his team here.
Into stealth mode.
That's the superstar that India has been waiting for on that world stage. 3 days in a row, Shoto has been the consistent factor, the constant variable that allows Total Apex Gaming to show up in the darkest of times. They might not see them at the best a couple months ago, but right now there's no doubt that TAG is the trendsetter. 72 points at the start of this game, but with those eliminations, it's definitely only going to go up. And Vitality being crippled and forced to hard reset as well. Team Apex Gaming,
कुछ important miss किया क्या मैंने?
extending the lead. But they are on the southeastern side of the map. I believe they use the binoculars and scan out one of the Aurora members, which is Axo. And now I want to see if TAG are going to move up north first, because that's where they might run into Vitality again. But instead, Apex, they run into Aurora.
Yeah, and Zeus now completely close.
Let's go. उसको भी निकाल दो, जून को भी निकाल दो.
Being one with the tree, surviving for quite some
TAG 12 eliminations already. Wow.
They do not let go. Movement is seen. Shoto as well as teammate rushing forward here from 2 different angles. Out in the open. Defenses falling. Gets that final shot. Jun, well, that's no more than you can do here. 13 eliminations.
Damn यार क्या खेल रही है TAG.
Trying to show us that they too are the Reapers on this map.
मजा आ गया
This is
देख
a
के.
team that's feeling themselves. They're having a lot of fun, they're having a good time, and they're having a great game. The Axel once more sent on the run, this time with no vending machines in sight. Stroex picked off. Tikoi actually getting tagged from 10 miles away. The glue wall's gone down, Riptide Rhythm. Too dangerous for Team Secret to linger around for too long, and PLS1 will try to look for a bailout angle here. As Lion now pushes forward into Team Secret.
TAG 13 eliminations.
Yeah, Hensha's already back into the game as well. And speaking of that,
मेरे को तो लग रहा है क्वालिफाई तो हो ही जाएंगे. इनका ट्रॉफी का भी अच्छा खासा पोटेंशियल है यार इनका.
situation on a bad one. Pratik will be the one to fall. 9 eliminations already. They've been hanging around this
TS
area
को
for
निकालो
quite
यार.
some time,
TS इतना अच्छा क्यों खेल रही है? Team Secret को निकालो.
of being able to wipe out almost a whole team.
कोई
Alu
TG ऊपर आ सकता है. Team Secret को थोड़ा जल्दी मर
hopefully
के
doesn't get hunted down by
फिर ही
his team.
TG top 4 में आ
Takes
सकता
a bit
है.
of chip damage as Stroex also close by. If timing is good, could be able to snag another point onto the last member of Lions.
An Exo's expedition. Again, the adventures paid off again, bringing its whole team back. A third chance in this game.
टैग को फ्री किल्स बोल रही थी. कौन बोल रही थी फ्री किल्स? कौन सी टीम बोल रही थी? किसकी हिम्मत हुई भाई? जानते नहीं है क्या वो लोग?
There's the vending machine nearby, but they are DRS members. And unfortunately, the Skylar not really the best character for you to sneak into these areas.
पहली बार फ्री फायर देखने में मजा आया. रीजन कोड जॉनथन श्रीमान भाव
Just a little while.
सही टीम बनाई है उन्होंने फ्री फायर की. क्रेजी
Really inside the zone
Crazy,
as well.
crazy team.
Just taking their time and for good reason there. Just see a bit of a struggle coming in with Vitality, but TAG from the southern side, a lot of space to work with. Good timing.
And TAG are
Good
on the
timing.
ball with the rotation today, man. Vitality is still down 1 and having to face up against Falcons. So far, the head-to-head is 2-2. Well, 2-1. I think in favor of Vitality. Let's see if Falcons can tie it up. Now with the man advantage, but also have to be careful that S8 Duel could find a couple of pickoffs. In fact, Joe, who is
बना नहीं लिया है. मतलब वही यार उन्होंने मस्त लिया है जो ग्रुप बनाया है. बहुत अच्छा है.
the double sniper of Team Vitality paying off big time.
Yeah, and it's really good because they're just so aware. If you don't get the instant elimination, that it's over for you because your position's been noted. On fire, barely alive, but brought back into the game. And Vitality tries to make things work. Dix was the one who was cornered. But the Valiant Rush gives away his position and game. Out
Can
there
you
in the
guess
open,
about
you
this
can't
match?
do
I think
much against
TAG
a
again,
combo,
Booyah.
a player hold.
I believe Joe went down to the blue zone, so unfortunately Sabank is going to be forced to get that revive. And there's a vending machine nearby where he is, so not a problem there. He also has the Steffi ability card. Can help them to do utilities if they make it later stage. So Falcons free themselves up in this compound. The circle closes in. just slightly northwest side.
बनाया
TV tower,
नहीं
but I
पहले
think a
से
lot of
था
open
हेक्स
areas.
स्पोर्ट्स के नाम से था फिर इंडी स्पोर्ट्स के नाम से था. They are self-made brother. ओके ओके माय बैड. अभी इतना कॉन्फिडेंस है कि चढ़ के मार रहे हैं अंदर. ऐसे ही होना चाहिए. पूरी लॉबी डोमिनेट कर देनी चाहिए उनको. इंडियन टीम्स को.
from almost beginning to end. But this time around, everyone's just being so cautious about this final few circles here. But Team Secret
अरे
wants to break
TG
the noise. Watch out,
अच्छा
and really
TS है.
hold up
TS मारेंगे
quickly.
चले.
And
नहीं
now they
TG
are
भी है.
hunting for more. Positions noted. Shanky trying
Shanky.
to buy his time. Moves away. Cannot use any utility either. So Decoy should be able to just pick him off. And they want more.
इसको क्यों नहीं मार रहे
The rest
TS
of
को?
TG want nothing to do with this. Rushes forward into the arms of GD. Not going to be a better option either in this situation.
Yeah, Aztec delivered himself into Gun Dynasty, and Vanel will gladly take that, but still Mafia able to bring him back.
Can someone explain players attack again respawning?
TG is Mafia.
क्योंकि यहाँ पे respawning वाले machines होते हैं. अगर तुम्हारे पास points है तो तुम उससे अपने squad member को वापस से recall दे सकते हो. Then they come back. ऐसा scene है.
Do not have the position. Diggs quick on the movement, and once more Vitality outsmart Team Secret. The players will just take Joel down, and Team Secret able to find some signs of life on the outskirts to keep themselves in this fight.
छोटों की मदर है ना वो.
Like that Koja with the backstab trying through, but none of the shots are actually hitting. So Team Secret able to get away with this. Able
Aurora
to
eliminated. Let's
zone.
go.
And as all of this is happening, Aurora also knocked out. But Koja as well will be picked off here. Not the best situation for Vitality to be in right after that reset.
Yep. Vitality has been playing the survival game the entire round. Kutush tags Joel.
TG एक ही जिंदा है. I think recall करने चाह रहा ही होगा वो.
Joel is now out. Koja is going to get brought back, but more than 13 minutes into the game.
Say 12-8 eliminations. Okay.
Dinoculus used by Team Impact Gaming scans out the entirety of SA Duel, just hogging TV tower. Launch pad at the ready. TAG, is this going to be the rush?
SATL टैग को देख रही है. टैग को मारने जा रही है. अरे SATL टैग को मारने आ रही है. नहीं. Why bro? Why Jack?
Managed to put down those glue walls and try to turn things around. But somehow through all of that, the Falcons also are just in trouble with Kiroro.
Total Gaming Esports eliminated. बाप रे.
Alive and knocked out.
While the rotation there from TAG, the fact that no one went down means that they get a second chance, but how do
अरे
you
यार.
get out of this
Why are they
situation?
doing
There is
that?
low ground.
This.
They find cover. TAG again making good on that movement. And Shoto will
Nice one,
find a
nice
hole
one,
down to the
Choto.
open. Give him number 8, man. 15 eliminations for TAG, and they're still hungry for more.
Yeah, healthy.
हमारी टीम आपस में क्यों लड़ रही है?
Stopping them right now is just positioning, but good change. Especially since
दूसरों
GD
को
might
मारो
be in
यार.
prime position to take some fights from different teams. Regardless, DRS also close by, but no one going for full commits. But TAG decides to take the fight to GD's front door. Gun Dynasty now in trouble, stuck inside a small little corner, cannot move at all.
Sahil!
has to chomp them down for a different angle. But they
अरे
don't
यार
manage to
SATL boys.
reposition because DRS
Take fights with someone else.
from the other side.
This is gonna get messy in just a little bit. Shoto finally gunned down by Bunny.
बनी तो spam कर रहा है भाई.
Tagged as well.
KD
The
dot.
captain and the star player down. Moving, trying to bring them back up. KD got up and down again. S8UL relentless on their gunfire. And this could be the undoing for TAG because SAUL
TAG नहीं यार.
and is starting to break down the foundations of Apex Gaming.
So much pressure, and the circle shift is coming.
SATL 11 kills.
The only thing he's
TAG
got is
15
just
kills.
that tree, but Benedict Kutush not able to get that elim. Must be frustrating, but able to reposition. And throughout all that, Prati and David from Gun Dynasty also fall. It's hectic on the other side of the map here, but I have to say for CBank, this is a huge window of opportunity with this later rotation. He hasn't been spotted out at all.
Yeah, unfortunately for TAG, they're sort of constantly stuck with SAUL and DRS. Gun Dynasty out in 6th spot. TAG down to just 3 members. As I believe they did lose one of the members here. DRS and SAUL are moving
DRS भी टाग, अच्छा ये लोग सैंडविच हो गए यार। चलो चलो मूव टू SATUL। TAG और SATUL साथ में मिलके DRS को खत्म कर सकती है, पता है, फिर VIT को आपस में फाइट करनी चाहिए, दोनों मिलके दूसरों को मार सकते हैं। टीम एपेक्स गेमिंग एलिमिनेटेड।
Excited to be able to take down one of the giants in the lobby. Our top 4 already here with SAUL.
SATUL का हो सकता है वैसे ये भैया।
Space as well, the high ground in their favor. Alu does try to come close here, but Kutush not aware that C-Bank is close by. One knock is here. Rahat barely alive, and they try to rally back.
Are you seeing what I'm seeing here, Tash?
What?
This could be a potential South Asian lobby, and I'm all for it.
पहले टूटो छोटो TG में खेलता था, हाँ।
Still the Indians and the Bangladeshis here, TEC and SAUL. But Sepang is really good.
Oh my God, SATUL का होगा।
Trying to heal up, but the Blue Zone's gonna push him out of position. SAUL on the rush, Jack on the Rahat. SAUL, they have a good chance. India.
अरे क्या बात है, SATUL। SATUL, let's go. Let's go, let's go. Well played, boys. Finally. Guys, देखा तुमने अपनी सारी इंडियन टीम्स का वो आ गया, सारी इंडियन टीम्स का। Wow. Crazy. Wow.
A huge chunk of elimination points just really boost them forward.
Nice.
They now have a chance to be actual contenders.
Chan visiting Indian viewer, exactly such a proud moment for India. India ने वहाँ पे impact तो बना दिया है India. Nice.
I think they had 17 eliminations before they got wiped out. Team Vitality.
TAG ने भी 17 eliminations किए, which is really good.
So these constants is going to be the key ingredients for them to make it.
We have the potential. काफी लोग कहते थे कि इंडियन टीम्स वो इंटरनेशनल स्तर पर अभी प्रिपेयर्ड नहीं है फाइट लेने के लिए, बट दिस इज योर आंसर कि वो टाइम अलग था, अब समय अलग है। अब हम जान चुके हैं कि कैसे कंपटीशन देते हैं, और ऐसे ड्यूएल जिस प्रकार से बैक टू बैक यहाँ पर से एलिमिनेशंस निकाले हैं। पहले यहाँ पर टीसी को बाहर करा, फिर एक लौता खिलाड़ी बचा हुआ था C-Bank। इस खिलाड़ी ने काफी सारी स्क्वाड्स की नाक में दम कर रखा था। पहले टीम एपिक्स गेमिंग की नाक में दम करा था, जिसके कारण टीम एपिक्स गेमिंग एलिमिनेट भी हुई। उसके बाद टीसी की नाक में दम करा, जिसके कारण टीसी भी एलिमिनेट होते हुए नजर आई, और फाइनली वो SATUL की नाक में दम नहीं कर पाया, और SATUL स्पोर्ट्स आसानी से उन्हें एलिमिनेट करा।
चिरायू, on a serious note बात करूं, on a serious note, this feels like a dream to us. मतलब
इंडियन टीम के बस कॉम्स के टाइम पे मैं थोड़ा
सपना देख रहे हैं,
ऐसे हो जाती हूँ, ऐसे हो जाती हूँ कॉम्स के टाइम पे। बाकी टाइम प्राउड होता है मुझे, बाकी सिर्फ कॉम्स के टाइम पे मैं ऐसे
काफी महीनों का सफर रहा, इनफैक्ट यहाँ तक पहुंचने में काफी साल लगे, और इतना लंबा अभी एक्सपीरियंस इन्होंने लिया नहीं है। ऑलमोस्ट 1 साल की बात है, इन्होंने वापसी की, कंपटीशन आया, सब कुछ किया, और आज देखिए ये ग्लोबल स्तर में इतना कमाल खेल रहे हैं, इतना कमाल। SATUL 30 पॉइंट्स निकाले, टीम एपेक्स गेमिंग 23 पॉइंट्स निकाले, टीम वाइटैलिटी 22 पॉइंट्स निकाले, टीम सीक्रेट 15 अंक, DRS गेमिंग 14 अंक, टीम फैल्कन्स 13 अंक, और अब
18 एलिमिनेशन 30 पॉइंट्स, टू गुड यार।
मानूंगा, मैं बिल्कुल एग्री करूंगा कि गेम की
23 पॉइंट 17 एलिमिनेशंस एपेक्स, नाइस।
अब मैं कहूंगा कि हमारी टीम भी हो सकती है, नजर नहीं लगाना चाहता, लेकिन अगर ऐसे ही खेलेंगे ना तो 3 टीम्स भी होती हुई नजर आएंगी।
बिल्कुल, SATUL स्पोर्ट्स हालांकि लीडर बोर्ड के हल्का सा नीचे जरूर है, बट इस गेम के बाद से वो मिड पर जरूर से आ चुके होंगे, और दूसरे पन्ने पर आप टीम्स देख सकते हैं। आईकू टोटल गेमिंग के लिए यहाँ पर से थोड़ा सा बुरा लगता हुआ, पिछले गेम में भी मात्र 5 अंक निकाले थे, इस गेम में फिलहाल यहाँ पर से 2 एलिमिनेशंस ही है, और लगभग 5 अंक अगर मैं गलत नहीं हूँ तो इस गेम में।
जिम जाने का मन ये टाइम पे मैच क्यों रखा है? सुबह जाना चाहिए, सुबह, मैं भी सुबह जाती हूँ।
क्या कुछ आंसर्स मिलते हैं, बट उससे पहले कुछ प्लेयर्स की आंखें वो ऑलरेडी नम होते हुए नजर आ रही है। अभी तो देखिए 4 ही गेम्स निकले हैं, और अगर अभी से आप लोग हार मान जाएंगे तो दिक्कतें हो जाएगी। बट चलिए इंटरव्यू की तरफ चलते हैं और देखते हैं कि क्या आंसर मिलने वाले इंटरव्यू में?
Live right here on the main stage from Team Apex Gaming, we have got Shoto joining me. Shoto, we've got to talk.
Hey, let's go Shoto.
Progress as a team into day 2 and now day 3. Day 1 was, let's face it, it was pretty difficult for you guys. Day 2, you picked up the pace, a few booyahs, and now today, you guys are playing incredibly well. What's changed from day 1 through to now?
On day 1 we planned some things, but that didn't go as planned. So on day 2 we studied the other teams and we played.
Just made adjustments throughout each day. Have you changed anything from yesterday to today?
Yes, we changed drop points.
Oh, इसकी mom आके video बना रही है. So cute.
I had the opportunity yesterday to talk to your family in the stands. We had a really nice chat. To tell you the truth, I think it's the same in a lot of esports, right? Your dad didn't quite understand esports, so didn't really understand whether or not to support you through it. Now he's here, and he told me he's your biggest fan. What's it like?
That's so cute.
You while you're here on the main stage doing what you love.
Like, I'm really feeling proud that my family is supporting my passion.
And that's it. A man of few words, but don't worry about it, Shoto. You guys can do
Man of few words.
Now, congratulations on everything so far. Spud me, my man. Stay right here. But for now, we're gonna head back to the studio very shortly. We got more Free Fire action.
छोटो को पहली बार हंसते हुए देखा मैंने.
चिरायु अब तक ना सिर्फ हमें पता था कि शोटो ज़्यादा वर्ड्स यूज़ नहीं करते, शोटो ज़्यादा बोलते नहीं है. अब मुझे लगता है ना कि ग्लोबल स्टेज पे भी सबको पता चल गया है कि यहाँ पे हमारे शोटो जो हैं वो बहुत कम बोलते हैं, इंटरव्यूज़ में बहुत कम बोलते हैं. हाल फिलहाल में मैंने पॉडकास्ट किया उनके साथ, वो दैट वाज द ओनली मोमेंट कि शोटो से मैंने लंबे लंबे जवाब मुझे मिले थे. अदरवाइज जब हमने तेज़ FFMIC के चैंपियन बनने के बाद उनके साथ पॉडकास्ट किया था तब तो बहुत क्रिस्प, मतलब अगर आप बोलेंगे ना कि आप कैसे हो तो बोलेंगे सिर्फ बढ़िया हूँ.
ये तो है, लेकिन अगर आप गेम में उनको उतारेंगे और आसपास कुछ प्लेयर्स से बात करवाएंगे गन फाइट के अंदर, तो फिर वो कितना ज्यादा बोलते हैं.
वो गन से बात
हम सभी ने देख लिया है, ये तो फिर हम सभी ने देख लिया है. बट चलिए, जिस प्रकार से यहाँ पर से इंटरव्यू नजर आया शोटो का.
For me, we got Husky, Lucifer shooting basketballs. How about this?
Yeah.
You pick somebody for your team. I'll pick somebody for my team. Whoever actually scores a bucket gets a point.
I just heard one go in. I don't know who shot it, but I heard one go in.
Okay. Well, you're winning right now, so I'll let you pick first. Who are you gonna pick?
I'm picking Husky.
Husky?
Yeah.
Okay. Lucifer, you're on my team, baby.
Husky, you're on my team.
You guys get a chance to decide who's gonna be going first as you're in the league.
All right, fine. Husky, what do you want to do?
Let's go first.
Aw,
That's what we like to hear.
man. Okay, all right. Let's see if you actually make it, Husky. How about this? Come on, please. Miss it. Miss it.
Get out of there, Seven. Leave him alone.
I'm gonna do this.
That looks good. Oh.
अरे अरे अरे.
It's all right.
You got this. You were meant to do this.
Off
No, you can't do
target.
this.
No, he can't do this. Oh, the dribbles were a bit off.
Lucifer, come on, man.
Well,
Both hit the rim. That sounds like a tie.
you're still in the lead.
Yeah.
Damn. Okay.
जुपिटर मैंने स्ट्रीम के स्टार्टिंग में बोल चुकी हूँ जो बोलना था मेरे को. आप लेट आए हो. अरे वाओ, व्हाट एनिमेशन. क्या क्या करवाते हैं यार इन प्लेयर से. डैम फनी.
Man, right there. He's on my team, and he's also beating me in that one. But right now, honestly, the storyline for Free Fire at EWC 26 Survival is India. We have gotten a booyah from every single Indian
पानी पी लो.
team.
Yes, stay hydrated. Yes.
Feels unreal. When me and Husky were on the desk yesterday casting these games, and when Tag got the very first booyah, he mentioned this is history being made. While that went into my mind and all the viewers who were watching back in India, I realized one thing: this is not just history being made by Tag, but it is them paving way for the future. And you could see what just happened. Total Gaming getting the very first booyah. Now SATL following that suit. And that is not just India, but even South Asia getting close in that lobby.
And it's the confidence that the squads are playing with. We saw Tag willing to take the early fight with Vitality. Out of all the squads, usually we would see them maybe being shy from it. They were like, nah, we want the smoke.
Yeah, I mean, and they're just waiting for the opportunity really to eliminate Vitality. That is the greatest threat in this lobby right now. And it seems like it is working. Though they are not familiar with drop spot as well as rotation of Southeast Asia, because we were talking about that, right? Southeast Asia is familiar of Southeast Asia. South Asia is familiar of South Asia. And they are going against each other. But I'm really loving that final situation where despite of all the pressure, there's still some fight in them.
Yeah, because I did not expect that we, Vitality...
I don't understand अगर Japanese या कोई और English बोले तो cute. If Indian players थोड़ा nervous okay. वो तो we troll them why उसको ट्रोल किसी ने नहीं किया बोला छोटो इज मैन ऑफ लेस वर्ड्स मतलब वो कम बोलता है कम बोलने के लिए वो लोग ने ऐसे किया कोई ट्रोल वोल तो कोई नहीं कर रहा है यार उसको सब रिस्पेक्ट ही कर रहा है CNN Larzu ji are you okay buddy
If you have the M249 to break down all those blue walls, it cleared the way for SAUL. Buddy was just in there rocking it and just sitting in one corner. No one can get away from him.
Hey, I don't have my lasso here, but with the M249 he was rounding.
चैट में देखो अच्छा चैट को मैं कंट्रोल नहीं कर सकती यार चैट में कौन क्या बोले
And towards the end, while you mentioned about Sibeng, right? The end fight that we ended up witnessing was almost South Asia versus Sibeng. That's all it was.
Yep, Sibeng was carrying his team and carrying Southeast Asia. And I mean, take a look at this points. 58 elimination points from Team Fatality right now. We have the same amount of Booyah 1. So basically, this is Conchita versus Lucifer.
Well, right now, it's also that top 4 squads wanting to make sure they go to the finals. And the crazy thing is that we have SAUL Esports tied with Team Secret.
Yes, Team Secret is something that I really been keeping an eye for because I feel like they need to wake up. I mean, they had 21 points before and now they have 35. They do need to take a lot more focus on the next game because the first game, the second game, it wasn't too great for them. I mean, they only got like single point eliminations, 8 or 9. So they do need to like take it up a notch.
Well, let's see though. I mean, they really can bring
#1 Team Apex SATU #4 आ गई
really
wow
best to put them down.
Yeah, I think especially when already Team Secret is
charts में 4th position में गया that's actually very nice TG को भी level up करना पड़ेगा
Toll Gaming were looking better. They were up on the rank, but now they've been pushed out. That is, yes, South Asia is rising up the ranks. They're picking up the competition, the fights as well. We ended up seeing Straw Hats trying to do their own. We also spoke about Shock.
Same as yesterday came from school and again started watching this. क्या बात है?
While Southeast Asia, as you already mentioned, right, they knowing better about themselves are causing trouble for their own region, and South Asia is taking advantage of this.
With the performance that we've seen out of the top 2 squads, you can now start seeing a bit of a sponge point there towards the top. Don't forget, top 4 move on to the finals, but those top 2 teams just absorbing so many points from all the other squads, and the squads that are currently on that second page. After this next match, we're going to be hit the halfway point. You don't get to go back to the hotel. You don't get to go back and VOD review and take your sweet time. No, you need to start performing, and if not, we're going to have to start counting some of these teams out.
True, because when we're talking about the Southeast Asian teams, we know how dominating they was, especially on a group stage day 1. They were literally all over the place. So right now, we need them to refocus, I think, and show the world what they're really made of. And the next map is Solara, so I'm so excited for Southeast Asia.
Yeah, Purgatory, the game 5. What are we looking on that one?
Oh, well, Solara, Purgatory, there's a lot of things that need to be done right now, especially in this map of game number 5. Like, Purgatory, this is where a lot of chaos will be happening. Even in first game, we saw this cute like path, and we saw how a lot of teams fail there. This map, like, I would say...
Hey, thanks for the jewels, mango lassi.
Even the final circle might end up in the water.
Sharkshe ने BGMI में godlike trophy जीते हैं. So what was your reaction? मैंने दे दिया तभी reaction.
As you can see, the players themselves, right? They're taking a look at what happened in the previous games.
I was obviously very happy. Team God. मैं जब से और में तब से तो गॉडल की एकदम पहली ट्रॉफी देखी मैंने. So I was very happy. मैंने तभी भी वॉच पार्टी करी थी. I'm so glad I did it. It was nice. मैंने और डॉबिया ने साथ में करा था.
On survival stage.
Oh, let's see though. I mean, I'm looking at my stats right now, the numbers in Purgatory, and
आज के आपके specs काफी प्यारे. Thank you.
Out of all the teams in a survival stage, they're the ones on top. So
thank you.
Gaming will still get it once again.
I really like it that while you all say that it's tag is at top, their hashtag is also tag on top, and they are doing it. That's the best way possible for us to see here, and for India back home. Everybody's happy for them, because this is what I think once India made it to the global stage, in the very first representation, they wanted to make sure they make a statement. And oh boy, 3 teams all out loud there.
But honestly, I mean, we're talking about India. I do read some articles that India is actually very big, and I'm so glad that they finally made it to international level. So, because international level, sorry, what was that? Again, I'm just so excited talking about you guys because after the 2 or 3 years break, it was so nice to finally see the new talents and the strength that India have. I mean, just take a look at the comment sections. Most of our viewers are Bangladeshi, Indians. They're everywhere.
They're definitely going to be everywhere. And you were mentioning that hashtag tag on top. Don't forget the hashtag EWC and hashtag EWC26 as well. Because I know tag's owner, none other than Jonathan, he's going to be looking like, oh yeah, we might be going, you know what? We're definitely going to be going to the finals. What are you expecting? Because Lucifer, I know after next
ये भी जानते हैं टैग्स ओनर जॉनथन
I mean, they've definitely been performing well.
श्रीमान भाव भी है यार अभी कौन
Points average every single match, and then eliminations 14.5. That is just ridiculous. Now, when we go back to the Indian squads, because I was saying you are going to go back to casting after this next match.
मैंने भी हेडीज को 40 का सुपर चैट किया था वापस करवा दो यार अपने लास्ट से यार हेडीज का तुम ट्रोल मजाक सब अभी मत करो यार ही इज कम बैक ही इज अपोलोजेटिक वो रेडी है काम करके हार्ड वर्क करके मुझे रीपे करने में ही इज ओन्ड अप टू हिज मिस्टेक सो अभी उसको ज़्यादा ट्रोल नहीं करते एक चांस देते हैं सेकंड चांस एवरीबडी डिजर्व्स आई एम श्योर नाउ एट दिस पॉइंट हाउ मच नॉलेज हैव यू गेन अबाउट एफएफ सब पता है अभी मुझे कुछ भी पूछ लो आई नो इट ऑल आई जस्ट नो इट ऑल
The players are able to play freely. That gives them those chances, and that's the reason Shoto went all out in this game. If you saw,
absolute cinema. I know somebody else put that, but it's pretty much exactly.
You sure about that? Yes. Me to Fluxo fan that यार पर अब मुल्क change करना होगा. आप खेलो कब खेलोगे फ्री फायर? Actually, hi, how are you doing? I'm doing well. How are you? No, you don't. Yes, I do. जब तक हार्ड वर्क करके प्रूव नहीं करेगा तो ट्रोल होगा सो फास्ट करना हाँ यस उसको हार्ड वर्क करके प्रूव तो करना पड़ेगा ये बहुत सही चीज़ था उसको थोड़ा अभी मेहनत करके जो उसने गूफ अप किया है वो करके ये उसका चांस है एक्चुअली सब फिक्स करने का उसका इमेज रेपुटेशन जो भी थोड़ा डैमेज हुआ है
Super excited, and in fact we are now officially at the halfway point of the survival stage here in Paris, France. Again, it's South Asia Day. More specifically, the Indian teams, like the panel pointed out, all of them have.
एक प्लेयर्स कितने कैरेक्टर्स लेके खेल सकता है? ओके आंसर दिस एक प्लेयर कितने कैरेक्टर्स लेके खेल सकता है? एक प्लेयर एक टाइम पे 2 कैरेक्टर्स लेके खेल सकता है Am I right? एक प्लेयर एक टाइम में कितने स्किल्स यूज कर सकता है? एक प्लेयर एक टाइम पे 3 4 स्किल्स यूज कर सकते आंसर इज 4 नो प्लेयर 1 but 4 स्किल्स मैंने सेकंड वाला करेक्ट आंसर दिया अबे टोटल गेमिंग का क्लैश टॉप क्लैश हो गया जी कम ऑन गेट देम शैंकी नहीं Oh no! Lion के 3 eliminations हो गए. Shit वो लोग Aztec को chase कर रहे हैं. Aztec नहीं गया तो.
Doing the same, dropping onto Aurora. The South Asian teams emboldened by the performances in the previous round, now converting it more. TG though, because of their
Total Gaming Esports eliminated, starting me. Oh my god.
Situation. Lion already so good on fire. Gonna have to take up their next matchup here. Team Secret managing to be able to just equalize here, bringing that teammate into the game. Even PLS1 somehow getting one more member to the name. Lion, though, will be rallying back. Joker has been so good on these long-range fights. PLS1 forced to move away and straight into Joker's crosshair. And Joker not only getting a knock, but also another elimination point in the bag. And this is a great start for this team. A bit quiet early today, but this start should propel them in terms of momentum forward.
Incredible stuff so far. I mean, it started with them basically almost getting a full wipeout on TG, and they sort of converted it into a team that picked the pieces. Aurora actually eliminated Della, so the backstab train continues.
Sharkshe का stomach ache हो रहा है. She told him beginning. Stomach ache नहीं, neck ache, neck.
So it might just keep on paying forward right now.
Interestingly enough, this area is just so hot right now. It feels like everyone that just meets up with Lion is just falling like flies. Great shot onto Zeus as well, not aware where Joker has been holding on. And I have to say, this hold and positioning coming in from Lion allows them not only crossfires, but also be able to go for these trades in case need to be. But Jun is rallying back. He wants to start something here, wants to be able to flush away Joker from this corner. Forced to move away, takes a bit of damage, but also being able to bring Zeus back into the game, but pays for it with his life.
Yeah, Jun actually beat Joker in that. So a positive outcome. The chrono time turner slightly.
TG का बहुत sad हो गया है. Starting में ही drop clash हो गया. और उनका fourth player जा नहीं पाया recall के लिए, उसको chase कर लिया.
Always reliable as a pillar of Aurora Gaming. Now the rescue mission begins. He's Games King. Attack given second in a row. The Axel.
knock कर दिया. Crazy.
Back into the equation. Aurora Gaming stand tall.
This is looking real good as well. Aurora finally being able to be a little bit methodical.
Shark वो side वाला pillow use कर. Actually that's a very good idea. मैं वो लेकर आती हूँ ये match के बाद. है मेरे पे.
Now Lion just now was the team to start off hot, and now they are the ones trying to just run away for dear life. As for DRS now in trouble, the Valandash used, and TEC being able to just really reap the benefits here, but they're not done. They know where Takuri and Pratik are, force them away with the utility and those nades, but taking this very slow. 3 elims already in the bag. Also aware that Vitality also joining in the fight. Koja will be here first, stealing away some members of DRS somewhere through there, reaping the benefits and the hard work TEC. And Koja putting in the pressure. Rahat solo forward. His teammate not able to cross off one another. Dix here with the Valandash, breaking down all the walls and cleans up the rest of the team.
DRS out in the out.
Can we hear neck crack? Yes, अभी हो गया, crack हो गया सारा.
Paying off. Completely uncontested in the situation, and it's also pretty unfortunate that TEC didn't have an answer to that. Della gets to the vending machine. The revive train will start. SAUL doing the same as well.
Shark don't use a pillow by scene. Pillow use करना खराब होता है क्या sleeping के time पे?
TEC removed.
A lot of stuff happening right now. Shiro also getting knocked. But for now, for the rest of these teams here, Aurora wanted to go in for this fight a bit more here. David on the outer side might be found out here by Zeus, but his team and him, nice tag team going on there as well. Coming in together as a unit, double swings, triple swings, throwing in those bodies, not allowing or giving any moment to chance. GD, one member left, walks straight into the crosshairs of Team Aurora there. So not able to survive or get away with it, even giving some extra points. At the very least, Shiro is still alive. Just go for a reset, bring back the teammates into the game.
I believe Lion might pay a second visit to Aurora, as they did show up. Joker trying to run away. I believe he almost got ran down by both Jun and Zeus in that vehicle. Kororo from far, that's off screen. So Tyridium actually went wide just a little bit. Joker out in the open, and Jun finds a shot here. The rest of his teammates from the side of Lion, they don't really have the clearest of angles as Axel pins down Della. Separation done very well. Aurora Gaming isolating the individual players. Strip Tyrant out, Games King flushed out into the open. tagged again. They call for June to turn around. Games King gets knocked down.
Another just rush forward. Joker there somehow managing to cross over, but could be dangerous as Della here joins in on the fray. Aurora, 2 members going to be marking him, going to cross through together.
Ooh.
Too much damage dealt, and even
Galleon.
on the other side, Joker
Lion.
not able to hold on.
Yep, unfortunate for Joker, he got hit by the thrill of battle as well, I believe. A124 to disable whatever abilities that he has. Again, Lion, like you pointed out earlier on, they started off good with multiple eliminations, but ever since then, there's nothing but a whimper. And Aurora, they are rocking at 11, their best round so far. I mean, yesterday they did set a record for the most eliminations and total points in a single game. So let's see, I mean, if they get the second win, the stars align this game, we might see that record again. Vitality now firing on the Straw Hats.
Yeah, and aggressive as heck as well. The Straw Hats forced to move away into a tiny corner of that zone. But Vitality wants to go in for that chase. Koja
Oh, Vitality ने W कर दिया.
and the Straw Hats were just not ready for them in that cross down. No reaction means space given to Vitality to be able to just rush forward here. Dig stretches through Valor.
Damn. Damn, nice one. Straw Hats eliminated. अच्छा किया Vitality ने ये gameplay. After FF Watchparty Sharkshe need physiotherapy spa. Yeah, really, I need it.
The bond of Eclipse in the hands of Koja as they change
Vitality 10 eliminations. भाई #1. Vitality को खत्म करो यार.
So the bond of Eclipse plus the Valiant Dash, you break down the glue walls and you use the Ray ability on your enemies.
SATO 3 eliminations, so log out.
From the fight. And they are making really good on that. And remember talking to Ma'ao, and Ma'ao said this is probably a Clash Squad exclusive, but Team Vitality are trying to bring that potential into Battle Royale. So far, the results have been positive.
Bit nervous with this rotation coming in from Team Vitality. It does cross by SAUL. Could potentially run into Team Secret and GD as well. So, since all of them are on this one vehicle, I'm just worried it's gonna be not so great for them, but I don't think they're gonna be caught out quite yet. Regardless, as we go straight to the circle here, there's just so many teams there where Vitality is. And I think they're a bit aware that someone might be close by.
Just checking back on the radar, TAG making a very, very late rotation this time. Coming in from the south side. They've been doing this for the past few rounds, but this time the pace is slightly slower than what we're used to. Vitality against Secret. Another rematch now on the mountain, on the hill.
TG का comeback करना पड़ेगा.
Opting to go for the low ground.
TG को और एक बुया तो निकालना पड़ेगा यार. बहुत difficult है वरना.
Even for Team Secret, they don't really want to push the advantage. Relying on the UAV to scout out for intel, as both them and Vitality part ways in opposite directions.
वो कार कॉल किया इन लोग ने.
Coming out this fight, and TAG, this rotation is just looking really rough on them as well.
TAG.
Start to see SAUL putting in a bit more pressure.
वापस से TAG और SAT वाला होने वाला है क्या?
They do make it in there though, and this is where things get interesting because Noor currently doesn't really have the
Oh
support
my
of
God.
his teammates. Troll out there
Oh
in the
my
open, so they
God.
aren't in a position to trade off one another. And on top of that as well, you can see Vitality definitely hearing the sounds rotate over toward them as well.
Look at this split from TAG. They definitely know
VIT
that
भी आ गया.
third team around.
अरे यार.
So stolen away.
No, KD God.
Just enough to get into the safety of his teammates.
VIT को निकालो यार.
Riptide rhythm out from Joel.
Sahil. No, 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 no.
Alive and healthy. TAG forced to backtrack and retrace their step. The captain now down. Sibank gets the confirmation here.
अरे, oh my God, Sahil.
Double snipers from angles that are obscured. TAG
Nice.
into the dens.
कोजा को भी निकालो, निकालो, कोजा को निकालो. Kota, come on, get him, get Koja.
Make a magic happen. Shoto down low, Koja full health, explosives in the hand.
Oh shit!
Shota,
nice.
TAG out.
Oh shit. Oh shit.
Especially since TAG has been an unstoppable force for the last few maps. And Vitality very happy with this outcome, really doubling down the situation. But now they are in trouble. don't have space in the zone and pressured by the Falcons as well. We've definitely been waiting for the right timing to stop the rampage coming in from the Hornets.
Falcons have been quiet so far. Only 3 eliminations on the board, but a change of playstyle, I think, after the past 2 rounds where the aggression ended up being detrimental to them. They are now trying to play for the late game. They're gonna run into Lion first. Not the first encounter, but Lion has bested them early on, I believe, on game 2. Pina, good angle. Limit wants to join him as well. Blue zone is gonna hurt both them and Lion, but Lion is looking to get into the circle as quick as possible.
Ooh, Games King barely alive at the end of that, on fire, making sure to put in that pressure. Joker as well, taking a lot of damage.
Nice.
Nice shot coming through here, knocking down one of the members from the Falcons. So the Falcons, not only did they try to pressure, but out of all of that, losing 2 members in that process. Being able to get into the zone is going to be painful, but they still shoot back here with one of the members of Lion dropping into their pockets. But Joker will pay for his life. Pina knocked down as well. Both teams just hitting each other and paying the price.
Unfortunately,
बाप रे STNL भी eliminated. ये इंडियन टीम से eliminate हो गई है. मैं आई एक सेकंड.
This time, do it again on the biggest of stage. Recovery done by Lion. 2v1 situation. Limit doesn't really have much left in the bank as well. 8 glue walls, 10 med kits, but so much open area to cover.
Ooh.
So there's no chance there. Della finds the 11th point for the team.
We only started to see Falcons come online just a few moments ago, and as soon as they showed their hands, suddenly they're in trouble. And somehow through that, the Falcons were trying to shut down the Hornets, but it's the Hornets that still survived till the end. Regardless, times are ticking, shifts of the zone is coming. And Vitality really taking their time, knowing that Team Secret is close by. Lion somehow still surviving as well through that chaos. Still alive as a 2. There are so many times that Games King nearly getting knocked down, being able to stabilize.
And we've talked about certain constants so far in the survival stage, and Vitality has been that constant. And running into Team Secret, this time into a firing range. Secret, more than prepared.
Right as we mentioned it, they knew the risk of crossing over and they didn't really have too much of a choice. It felt like a desperation play in terms of that rotation. Now Team Secret very happy with this outcome. Gonna try to take this fight up against Gun Dynasty. Gonna be opening it up here with the utility, some chip damage to come through, but Gun Dynasty making sure to hunker down. But as fast as the glue walls were set up, it is broken with the valiant dash forward, but will go down. Since Team Secret, ready to receive, rushes forward and crunches them 1 by 1, completely overwhelming the rest of Gun Dynasty.
Yep. Up against the Prodigy in the name of Tikwe as well. They did get rid of Hwangam, but that's pretty much it. GD now stuck in a rock and a hard place. Intervention coming in. Aurora, they want to join the fight. A party's not a party without a Malaysian team. 12 eliminations on the board. Something that was highlighted early on when they get the second win. They might be able to do it. Tikwe steps on the landmine. Nan goes down. Tikwe to follow. Aurora reaping the rewards and making 16 and counting.
They're just so aggressive and great timing as well. Different aggression seen throughout the entire day. Lion surviving as a 2, just now barely alive. Della will be the last one standing, knocked down.
They can do this. There's a very good chance.
Waiting in the corner.
I think Aurora has done it, right? The first booyah for Malaysia on the world stage. There it is, Aurora Gaming. 4 years in the making. And here we are, Aurora Gaming locks in first booyah in 4 years for Malaysia.
Incredibly stuff. Must be great seeing this from them. Definitely a team, I would say, that is the epitome of taking it step by step. A rough map 1, it's okay, go again. And slowly throughout this day, they start to heat up, start to improve, and getting it finally in map 5.
And once more, the story of the survival stage up to the halfway point has been the proving grounds of the hopefuls. Aside from Vitality, every of the other favorites have been casted aside temporarily. We see India get 3 Booyahs in a row, and then Malaysia adds themselves onto that name list. The only constant is still Vitality. But I think the bigger threat now are those who are hungry for that trophy, and we are seeing that on the main stage.
And you know what's crazy? We're only at the halfway mark of the day. There's still time for these teams to just really come together. We've seen so many last-minute aggression come online, last-minute changes that really changes the trajectory of this team. Aurora in this particular map really took it round by round, really take it fight by fight, and somehow being able to come up on top. Let's see what they have to say throughout that game.
Take your time, wise words. One step at a time. You got 5 more rounds to go, Aurora. You can do it. There is hope. And I think, you know, when we saw Aurora get
मैं एक्चुअल में मेरी नेक पे लोग घूमने गई थी यार, मुझे नहीं मिल रहा, पता नहीं कहाँ था.
Aurora can do it. They've set the record yesterday. Why not today? It's not a record-breaking round, but certainly enough to put them back in the conversation to contend for the top 4. First and second, still hard to break through. We have 5 more rounds to do that, right? Who's to say by the end of this, Aurora is not going to be in first place, or any other of these contenders. The match standing tells us that Aurora has gotten 30 big points.
Shark, you good? Yes, yes, yes. I just went to get something to eat.
Yeah, should be able to boost them forward just a little bit more forward. But Vitality and Team Apex Gaming is still going to be very, very hard to beat. The discrepancy of points
Aurora Gaming, Team Vitality,
is
Leon.
after all. But once again, if you're able
SHL,
to
Total
go
Gaming.
huge in one of these maps, you are able to really play that catch-up. And in Free Fire, anything is possible. There are games
Break
where
here, B, you can rest a bit. Arey, I'm good, guys, don't worry. I'm G.
getting over 30.
And I just gotta say, that match standings is the
SHL की team meeting चल रही है.
for a lot of our fans before today happened, right? With the SCA teams in the front and everyone else on the second page. But hey, crazier things have happened. This is the halfway point. We got more games to come, and we'll be back in just a bit.
अब तक तो हम अच्छा कर रहे थे, शायद हमने इस मुकाबले में जल्दी दम तोड़ के गलती कर दी, बट
जल्दी दम तोड़ के गलती कर दी.
मोटिवेट करने के लिए मैंने वहां पे देखा फौजी अजय पहले इसी टीम के कप्तान हुआ करते थे, अब मेंटोर भी और 5th प्लेयर भी हैं, और वहां पे मोटिवेट करते हुए थोड़ा सा मैं घबराया हुआ हूँ एस्टेक की बॉडी लैंग्वेज को देखकर. मुझे लगता है और वो पॉइंट
godlike versus Hora fight in PMWC.
ढीले पड़ रहे हैं, बट अच्छा लगा देखकर कि जैसे ही कप्तान फौजी अजय को समझ में आया
Actually, सो जाओ फिर रात को आना. सरप्राइज फिर कौन कौन. नहीं यार, ऐसे कुछ सीन नहीं है.
जिस
I'm
तरीके
good.
से आखिरी मुकाबला बिल्कुल शून्य के साथ समाप्त किया इको टोटल गेमिंग ने, अनफॉर्चुनेटली मुझे लगता है वापसी करने में काफी मेहनत मशक्कत करनी पड़ेगी. टीमें अब मुझे लग रहा है कि धीरे धीरे सीधा टॉप 4 के लिए अपना सर्वश्रेष्ठ प्रदर्शन दे रही है. ऐसे में अगर ड्रॉप
सर्वश्रेष्ठ, oh my god, these heavy words though.
बिल्कुल, पर आपने एक पॉइंट बोला कि यहाँ पे एस्टेक की बॉडी
सर्वश्रेष्ठ
हो सकता है डल नजर आए, पर एस्टेक की बॉडी लैंग्वेज हमें पिछले 2 लैंड्स के अंदर भी नजर आई है डल, पर उस खिलाड़ी ने अपने गेम के अंदर भौकाल बचाया है, तो वो थोड़ा एनर्जी कंजर्वेशन मोड में रहते हैं कि थोड़ा एनर्जी सेव करी जाए. सेम गोस टू शोटो.
किसी की फेवरेट ये आई थी, कोई इनकी आईडी मांग रहा था ना.
Talk about TAG. Souls or overall Indian teams, they are on fires today. We can all see that. And if I remember, maybe currently they're at the first ranking, right?
Yeah, this is the surge of India because this is the surprise that we needed.
Surprise that we needed.
Let's go back to Aurora for a little bit, okay? That fight, that last circle was so amazing. I mean, going against a Lion and of course, going against a team that is more favorable is always a hard thing, but they had the high ground, the first booyah once again for Malaysia. The positioning and the way they're reading the game is just so top-notch this time.
Exactly, they move very stable. All of their gameplay, game skill, even the teamwork is very perfect during the game, and we can all see the effort that they all put out. And overall, of course, we have to say, Aurora Gaming, after 3 days, this is the third day, right?
Yeah.
They have been doing the best, and finally they got something sweet for themselves.
Yeah, but we're talking about your team for a little, can we?
Sure.
What exactly is going on with Team Secret? Your team keeps clashing with mine, Fatality. I mean, yeah, we have been seeing Fatality consistently making it to at least top.
ये लोग anchors भी I think हर country से एक बुलाया है I think.
Stop bumping into our team.
Hello. We only got 4 slots, and my team is suffering, trying to get that slot as well. But I do understand your, frustration, of course, because we all trying to getting a slot.
Yeah.
But at this moment, I still can see Team Secret is still playing their best, still very stable, not trying to mess everything up, especially Tegui. As you guys can see, a very, very crazy kid.
Yeah.
Trying to have fun in this tournament, and of course, but at the end, overall, I still can see that them still having some errors, still having some issues, but I think after this game, they're still fine to top 4.
Yeah.
So overall, nothing happened. But why do we always meet Team Vitality and Team Secrets?
That
always
is-
meet in the circle.
That is my question too. But hey, you saw the map reveal. It's Nextera. Nextera is our next map, and I think this would be a great place for the Southeast Asian teams to once again show them what they're made of. Now, I think it's time for us to go back to the casters.
Yes, and let's go back to the caster.
Welcome back, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls. My name is AJ. I'm the Mustachio down here with the one and only Lucifer. We're going to be bringing you guys through the final 5 games of the day. The next map's going to be Nextera. This is where your frontliners are going to shine. This is where those shotguns, those M590s, those Mag 7s are going to come alive, Lucifer.
Culture is giving anxiety and art she's attracting एक तो ये और का चक्कर नहीं lol. What?
Nextera should be a place again. South Asian teams find their victory. Because on the other end, Southeast Asian teams are fighting amongst themselves, trying to take away the points. The South Asians are trying to rank.
Yeah, it is everyone for themselves at this point of time. Yes, we can rally together as a nation, but out there on the battlefield, I see you, I only see points. And you are absolutely right. Team Apex Gaming scoring a massive booyah, 34-pointer on Nextera. And after that game, they haven't really been looking like that major run just yet. Let's see if or not they can jump back to that. Solara wasn't too bad for them, but Purgatory really tested the squad. A early exit from the lobby, only picking up a total of 6 points. So if there's anywhere to recover, it is here for Team Apex Gaming, because it has been a fantastic start, but they cannot slow down just yet. They need to solidify their spot in the top 4.
You saw the favorites, and right now in the most eliminations, it's KD God at 221 being the agile and also doing the heavy lifting. And yes, they have to continue it, but for the time being, it's going to be at Intellect Center, a clash between 3 squads, Toll Gaming, Lion, as well as Vitality. And Vitality have been fighting since game number 1.
Yeah, not looking good here, Diggs. One of the final players to actually land. Still got the mini Uzi in the hand. Joker on the other hand, depending on his stealth bites to quickly back away from the engagements. Koja finding a knock onto Della. And Shanky saying, nope, this is not for me. Although he does have a good gun in hand, they don't want to take those risks just yet. Looking to quickly reposition out there as Lion.
Hello, YouTube Rolex.
The rest of the players on the side of Vitality.
मैं एक Red Bull लेकर आई.
Already Koja bleeding out, and Joel says, this battle is just not for me.
Lion, Games King, we spoke about it. He's picking up pace, gets the confirmation on the players fallen of Vitality. On the other end, SHUL bringing
Each
their
Fritz
very
say
start. That's
is our personal one in my room.
but they are there to strike. It's going to be Aztec on Games King. Puts him down. Should be getting the confirmation very soon, and Joker has to tuck his tail and make a run, but he's moving in the same direction where they pushed their opponents earlier.
Absolutely solid play here from India once again. Total Gaming
TG!
take over the situation. Aztec though down on the ground. Nobody can save him.
Okay, come on. Nice trade.
Was pulled out, but it's the Indian squad that uses their time turner against them. Shanky.
Okay, nice.
A double trouble for him, but water down on the ground, and it's now up to Shanky to save the squad, but he gets taken down. Coming back in here for some
वाइटैलिटी भी आ गई भाई.
snatch away some solid
टीजी अभी बाहर नहीं होनी चाहिए यार, बहुत चार्ट्स में लो हो रहा है. Oh my god.
Again Lion, and therefore Toll Gaming will have a breather, but they have to make a quick run. On the other end, even Team Apex Gaming had to get back their player. So a couple of revives very early in the game of next era, and that is bound to happen. A lot of eliminations going back and forth, and Lion now another trouble. That's going to be Team Secret. We already saw Conchita as well as Yunsul trying to look forward to steer their teams in the direction. And it's Team Secret who have now started it off.
ये मैच नंबर 5 है ना chat? 5 है कि 6 है? Can somebody tell me please?
Managed to get away from the situation in time. The VSS in the hands of Alu, more than enough to sort that situation out. Wolvin though caught in a tight little spot here. Shoto dropping by to see if
Oh Shoto, अरे Shoto open.
It is a wild west out here. Wolvin getting his glue walls broken.
Aurora को
wants those shots. But it's now a 2v1.
छोटो ने क्या मस्त कवर लेके ये किया यार. नाइस. नॉक हो जाता वरना.
He's on the back lines and Azrael has no idea about it.
Nice one, Sahil.
And now Shoto, who was on the front line, will be shut down by Zuez.
Wolvin nice. Shiz. Arey. Oh no.
Continuing their elimination spree. But fantastic play from Sahil Jad. He already brought in those revives, so the squad will survive to fight a little bit more. Now it's all depending on where they find the drop on the way back in. Gun Dynasty, a team that has definitely been struggling from the start of the day, looking for a major recovery. Can they use this game to do exactly that? David taken down. Vinet's out as well. It's all up to Benel, and the super savior of the squad does it again.
Always bailing the squad of Gun Dynasty, it's been Benel. Not just doing the eliminations, but also bringing them back into the game. That is a lot to ask from Benel. While he already gave his everything on day one, and that is the reason I feel like Gun Dynasty have not found their best yet. On the other end, DRS, they've always caused trouble for everybody in the lobby today, and now against Falcons. Prateek getting closer. Alu, can he put him down? And it is going to be Prateek who puts and confirms him.
Yeah, beautiful advantage there for DRS, who had the numbers to take on the Falcon player. But now TEC with one wild player moving towards the vending machine, looking to see if or not he can help out the rest of his team members. The final player alive, Kutush, hits a triple revive. He sacrifices himself for that revive, but it was well worth it. Titans Esports will stay alive in the lobby because of him. We still have 12 squads in here. Nobody has been snuffed out just yet.
5 games are done. Now they know it's time to bring back those eliminations. And Toll Gaming, they're the ones in
Total Gaming.
And now even Aurora going
Total Gaming का बहुत टफ हो जाएगा अगर वो लोग ये टीम में क्रेज. Total Gaming फिर से जल्दी एलिमिनेट हो गई यार.
Total Gaming just not seeing the brightest side of their performance at this point of time.
Shit, guys.
4 more games for them to run through, and a comeback is definitely possible.
Red Bull पीने में कैसी लगती है? It's just caffeine.
Later, for the time being, 11 more still struggling out there. And DRS
And gives you energy.
Another player from the side of Falcons. Can they punish once more? Kororo too far, on fire.
Total Gaming Cup up next to possible to possible, impossible to impossible. Sharks bore हो गए. I can read it. नहीं यार, इंडियन टीम्स जल्दी मर जाती है तो मेरा ऐसे मूड थोड़ा ऐसे हो जाता है.
Catch up with him, took long enough, and Falcons will lose yet another.
स्टार्ट में मजा आता है, सब बुया ले रहे थे. अभी टीजी थोड़ा जल्दी मर गया.
They're going to try and take these eliminations out. They're going to trouble them with points, and Pina once again this time shuts down Alu. But that's not the only one. Stroix was there. It was a bait and switch. He did not even get that point.
And this is what you need to see out of Nepal if they want to climb the leaderboard. It has been a rough day for DRS. The best game we've seen out of them so far was Solara with 14 points, but 14 points is just not enough to really make your way up towards the top. You're looking at the top 4 teams making the qualifiers into the grand finals. don't have many slots available. Team Apex Gaming, 5 eliminations in hand so far. Shoto on the way back. He can't get involved in this.
Come on, TAG!
Wolvin will have to find a way to survive this, and the Indian
अरे वापस से
squad,
TAG और SATUL
once again. SATUL up against Team Apex Gaming.
Tag and SATUL, it happened in the previous games as well, where SATUL ended up getting their booyah, but Wolvin now chasing Troll.
Troll गया.
Today it's not been Troll.
अकेला है क्या Troll यहाँ पे?
A lot more expressive. Wolvin on the other end, he has found eliminations for the team, and now running right to the race of Troll.
अरे Troll भाग रहा है.
Tagger surrounding him, but Jack, he helps out somewhere.
Jack आ गया. बनी भी आ रहा है. आ रही so. Oh, Troll out.
Will fall, but there was an exchange again. It is Jack. They are evening this balance. 1-for-1 elimination traded off.
Yeah, beautiful positioning by the tag players. Team Apex Gaming just showing exactly who that Apex Predator is. Just through positioning, Koja will find a wild one for himself, but unfortunately there's just a knock. They quickly recover and take him out of the equation. Vitality not in a spot to take the fight, but they'll try to force it because Nyx just can't run away just yet. Joel with the cover from up top, but unintentionally Leon has just blocked away all of those shots with their positioning. And Vitality will be outnumbered here as they take the fight. CBank has been spotted out from afar. He's got the Morse. He will be able to get away from the situation, but can he find a vending machine for the rest of his brothers? Because they are about to fall at the hands of the Lions.
Lion, 12 eliminations in total. Find another. That's Nyx going out of the play.
Flexi timeout मत दे चलेगा किसी को timeout मत दे.
A little too far. Going in for revives, Joel. He's all about that roof position, but can he pick this player off? Can Lion?
उन्हें थोड़ी पता है वो कौन सी टीम है. वैसे भी SATUL जैसी टीम को टारगेट करके क्या पता टैग को करना होता है ड्रॉप क्लैशेस. अरे यार हाँ उन्हें आई थिंक इन गेम पता नहीं चलता ना कौन सी टीम कौन सी है आई गेस. सो टारगेटिंग इज एक्चुअली इम्पॉसिबल. अरे नाइस वन यार. नाइस शॉट.
He could not get off the top spot there.
Nice shot.
Just tried to play a little bit of a advantage with that high ground, but he gets caught out. But now, as Lion try to rotate in, they're gonna have to face off against the Falcons eventually.
Romeo, hello.
Versus Gun Dynasty. This is gonna be a tough one for Gun Dynasty. But we've seen them go in for those mad rushes on day one. If they can pull off that aggression level once again, Team Secret might be snuffed out too early. But Secret as well are so close to the top 4. They not only need to survive, but they need those points. But TEC looking to sneak some away off of Gun Dynasty.
Gun Dynasty have not had the best. Benel, he might have brought them back into life there at the dead center right now. Team Secret also sharing a close compound. It could be an opportunity for either of these squads, but the one in the race is going to be Team Secrets. As we are at game number 6, everybody knows it's time to make sure that every elimination counts, every circle movement counts, and especially the zone shrinking itself. And right now, shrinking is going to be an opportunity for Lion as Joker gets taken down. FGL as well being used to make sure that there is no option of survival for the player of Lion.
Falcons currently in the top 3, and they want to climb up a little bit higher because they understand Lion, WAG, Aurora will not give them any bit of breathing space. And Lion's on fire right now. 16 eliminations in hand already. And obviously jumping to the top is not going to be impossible for this squad if they can stay alive and get to that final circle. But still, placement points wise, it is very risky to get into all of these early battles. It's still too young in the game, although we're just reaching.
Mac देख के लग रहा है STG versus SATUL again.
Chaos will start to unfold. Vitality on the other hand, yes, revives after revives after revives. They haven't been able to recover.
Gun Dynasty, they also need a recovery that they need to put. They did it later in the day, but because of that small gap that they had in the early games, they could not make it to the top 4. And right now, that is also the trouble they're facing. Team Secret, they're slowly taking strides, which is working in their favor, and they need to make sure that it continues for them. And if it does, they will be in the top 4. And they are the recent champs, especially from SEA Spring, and they need to make sure they put their footprint here in EWC as well.
You can bet on Team Secret to do that. But I have to say, this has been the best match so far for Gun Dynasty. 10 eliminations and counting.
10 eliminations, damn.
And Lion, as expected, spending too long outside the zone. And now with the lightning zone called upon them as well, it's going to be tough not just to survive, but to find those revives for the squad. We'll have to see how Gomez
Come on, DRS पे तो बेचारे spam हो रहा है spam.
losing player after player. The shots coming on through two teams.
SH में भी spam. ये क्या crazy spamming करते हैं. इसमें wall bang वगैरह सब होता है ना.
Dynasty trying to pick up as many points as possible, as they've got a perfect vantage point here up against Straw Hats.
इसके पास बहुत ही खतरनाक सी गन है. ओडिन है क्या ये फ्री फायर का ओडिन लेके बैठा है क्या? ओह मशीन गन की तरह चला रहा है. TAG come on.
What can he do here? Unintentional assist there from Gun Dynasty, and Team Apex Gaming saying thank you very much, sir. We will clean up the rest of their act as they shut down player after player.
Nice one. TAG 12 eliminations. Wow.
Wait for the next game. 12 eliminations in hand, and Team Apex Gaming again looking like the Apex Predators out there. India looking absolutely strong for the day, but now Team Secret they spent
M249 है exactly. M249 machine gun 100 है. समझ गई मैं.
They'll have to travel past Gun Dynasty, past DRS to get into the next circle. If they play their timing wrong, Team Secret's going to make another early exit.
Yeah, the entire pathway towards the circle is completely empty. There's only one compound which SHUL has, and making an early rotation was Aurora, and they're right next to them. Wolverine, in the meantime, as Tag is right at the edge of the zone, they get knocked, and continuing that form is going to be Gun Dynasty taking that advantage. KD God also gets knocked. Confirmation coming in from DRS. Earlier Tag were troubling them, and now DRS are taking advantage. Wolverine also gets eliminated. And Team Apex Gaming, who just had eliminations, who are looking at top 12 in total, now have lost 2 players. Had the vending machine.
अरे यार Tag के 2 player down हो गए. Shit.
Looking to take down a couple of players before making the move here. Gun Dynasty.
Actually say Tag on top, they will never get Booyah. Tag on top. Oh shit! Oh, जैसे ही मैंने बोला out का notification आया. What's up, Alan? Ow.
But unfortunately, the circle and Aurora from afar will put an end to that battle. They take the best advantage, and Team Secret's out as well.
SHUL, Aurora, and Gun Dynasty together trouble Falcons.
मैंने late कर दिया बोलने में. कोई बात नहीं, उन्होंने 12 eliminations किए. Not bad. SHUL भी आ रही है. 14 eliminations.
They're taking DRS down, confirmations working their way, and look at the position they have on top of the roof.
DRS eliminated. SHUL का वापस से chances है, bro. Gun Dynasty eliminated.
Can Aurora do it back to back? They got a massive game at Purgatory, and here at Nextera they're on fire.
Come on, SHUL, come on.
That high ground could just ruin their party, but they're tad bit distracted now by TEC.
SHUL को height advantage तो है ऊपर से.
Great glue wall lineup here, and they've left Kutush behind. Kutush's job is to play distraction as the rest of the players make their way into that safe haven as they line up those glue walls. They've given Kutush a great opportunity to survive, and as UL could not take advantage of that rotation. But TEC needs to be careful. The zone's catching up with them.
SHUL, they might have let Aurora walk past, taking an advantage of the zone, but they need to make sure, put a stop to Aurora because of the high ground advantage. Titan Esports Club, they cannot climb it. They have to traverse around it, and that's what they're planning to do. Aurora want to spot either Titan Esports Club or SHUL, who would make a jump for it, because right as ahead of the game is Aurora.
The distraction now from TEC, Titans Esports, trying to call SHUL and ask for their attention.
SHUL, come on.
No problem, brothers, I'll give it to you. New trying to take those shots.
Arey, nice.
Gets the follow-up with a BSK. Kutush down, no pickup for you. TEC down by 1 man. That's a big disadvantage, but they spot out Aurora as well, who have not started moving just yet, and Aurora doesn't have to.
Aurora find an opening on SHUL. Let's stall. At least it will stall the fight for Titan Esports Club. Maybe a recovery for them. However, Jun could not confirm that elimination, so SHUL still have their 4 players standing on the higher ground. The rooftop is still working for them, but the zone will start closing soon. 20 seconds left on the clock. Either of these teams need to make a play, but Aurora, they're the ones who have control of the bridge, the compound, the entire open ground.
Repositioning that vehicle, looking to quickly get to the opposite side of this circle if they need to, but they want to see what the move is like from SHUL as well as Titans Esports. You can see the Cassie's electrotherapy connected already between Blade and Rahat. That's going to be a massive advantage here for the Bangladeshi squad. But India up top, SHUL refusing to jump off of that roof, but they'll be forced by
Oh shit.
Rahat trying to get away. Great blue wall. Time turner pulled out by SHUL.
Oh nice. Nice one Bunny. Noor down. Noor ko res. Okay, 2 लोग जिंदा है. Oh shit, 1v4 हो गया यार. जोन के वजह से प्रॉब्लम हो गया यार. कितना अच्छा किया है SATL ने. फीलिंग बैड फॉर देम. SATL का बहुत अच्छा चांस था. सिर्फ जोन की वजह से प्रॉब्लम हो गई. Sucks. That sucks. NT though, very well tried SATL.
We've usually said about how Axel definitely carries the squad with the sniper and Zuet on the front line, but this time I have to say everybody stepped up on the side of Aurora. The game at Nextera was
किल कितने थे SATL के? I guess 13 या 14 थे ना chat. 6 match, not in one zone favored. Us, all the 3 teams I'm talking about. Still, अभी तक सारे teams ने Indian team ने बूया तो निकाला है. So. मैंने आंसर कर दिया है ऑलरेडी. मेरे पैसे वाले. 17 kills, 9 placement total, 26 GG game. Okay. देखो इनके कॉम्स कितने ये होता है. हमारे इंडियन कॉम्स तो बीप 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 बीप.
in the top 4 with a incredible jump. Malaysia keeping the hopes and dreams alive for the nation. The only representative of Malaysia showing everyone that when you dream.
Kashmir joining or like जी हाँ बिल्कुल. Very true. For a big leak. ये तो leak हो गया. आपको पता चल गया. Oh my god.
Back Booyah on the survival stage when you've got so many other titans in there competing for the exact.
It's turning out to be good for us. Stack second position regain करेगी SATL के इस game में. 6 points है. 26 points. That's really good. So 14 points TAG के. Total gaming का बूया निकालने के बाद वो लोग जो फिर back to back मरे हैं start में.
Couple of the games went away, 5 to be named in exact, but finally they end up pulling their socks and taking everybody.
शायद fourth पे आ जाएगा SATL या fifth पे TG मुश्किल matches तो. Total gaming. Thanks for the jewels, Dave Gaming. My God, let's see.
I mean, 17 eliminations on on the previous Nextera map definitely put them in the crosshairs of everybody, right? But this time they have managed to step it up once again. It is a beautiful game that they have played in here, but SATL, their journey is not over just yet. They have got a few more maps to travel through. Hopefully they can keep the momentum up.
Let's see what momentum is going to be there, because right now in momentum terms we have teams.
Right now in momentum terms.
Thank you to our caster Yuso, and welcome back to the stage. And right next to me is PS1 from Team Secret. So let's have a little chit chat with him, shall we? Into our first questions. We have just passed halfway through the day and you are on the cusp of being in the top 4. So what do you need to do for the rest of the day to keep yourselves in the competition? Well, would it be mechanic or even a teamwork? Xin chào Palace 1. Thì đến với câu hỏi đầu tiên là chúng ta đã đi qua được nửa ngày thi đấu rồi. Và tất nhiên là cũng sẽ chỉ còn lại 4 trận đấu nữa mà thôi. Thì cả đội của mình là sẽ cần phải chứng chỉnh những gì để có thể là tạm thời giữ nguyên cái vị trí của mình trong cuộc đua đến với top 4 hiện tại à?
Thì em nghĩ team của em chỉ cần giữ vững tinh thần và kiểu bớt những cái lỗi vặt lại thì 100% vô top 4.
100%, very confident. So overall for PS1, we just need to be stable for our mental and also reduce our small errors. And that should be 100% for us to secure the spot in the grand finals. So to the second questions, you came into this event as champions of the C regular seasons, but also the FMVP of the tournament as well, but have struggling for the consistency here in Paris. So what do you think has been going on in some of these games? Thì tất nhiên là Team Secret đã đến đây với một cái vị trí rất là nổi bật. Đó chính là nhà vô địch của giải đấu C vừa rồi của chúng ta. Và đặc biệt bạn cũng là FMVP của giải đấu vừa rồi nữa. Nhưng mà đến với Paris lần này thì có vẻ như là đội của mình đang khá là chật vật ở trong các trận đấu vừa qua. Thì không biết là đội của mình đang gặp phải những chuyện gì.
Thanks guys for the jewels. TG last 2 matches यार वो को कोई नहीं उसी शक्तियाँ याद दिला दो आज किल फीड में नहीं दिख रहा आ गया अभी आ गया और 4 मैचेस बाकी है गाइस ये इंटरव्यू भी ट्रांसलेशन ये वाला तो कुछ समझ ही नहीं रहा है
Joining the EWC, so that's why it's kind of strange for us about everything. But the second thing is our health.
अच्छा इसमें भी सेम ही चल रहा है हिंदी में भी सेम ही चल रहा है
It's not stable at all, so we have to try our best to getting used to the timeline here and everything about our health as well. And the third thing is we have been used together. We haven't played especially in the tournaments for a pretty long time, so that's why our team is not that strong and not having that strong connections anymore. So I would like you to ask you another questions, and this will be my final questions as well. We are having many teams, many C teams in this group as well, but I can see one team that used to be the underdogs of the C, which is Aurora, and now they rise up. So how do you think about them? Because I think that you also have a race with Aurora and Team Falcons as well. Thì đến với câu hỏi thứ ba cũng sẽ là câu hỏi cuối cùng. Thì chúng ta hiện tại là có khá là nhiều team C ở trong cái bảng lần này. Nhưng mà tất nhiên có vẻ như là đội tuyển mà chúng ta không đánh giá mấy là cao nhưng lại vô cùng nổi bật hiện tại, đó chính là Aurora Gaming đến từ Malaysia. Vậy hiện tại thì Du Xuân nghĩ rằng là các bạn cũng sẽ đang có rất là cạnh tranh cùng với Team Falcons cũng như là Aurora lần này. Thì bạn nghĩ thế nào về Aurora khi mà họ có vẻ như là vừa có đó cho mình một cú đúp booyah vậy ạ?
Ban đầu thì em nghĩ là Aura đã bị loại khỏi cuộc đua top 4, nhưng mà sau 2 game thì họ có vẻ là đối thủ đáng
Big fan, thank you. अभी ही टाइम है TG अगर वो पैसिव गेम प्ले स्टाइल थर्ड पार्टी करे अब भरोसा रहना छोड़ेगी तो शायद कुछ हो पाएगा वरना ना प्लेसमेंट पॉइंट्स आएंगे ना किल्स हाँ अभी भी चांस है ये क्या बोली मैंने मुझे नहीं समझ रहा
This is a race, and we can also see that they are very strong contenders to us. But we do not care about other teams. We only care about ourselves, and that is how we rise up once again. So everyone, thank you so much for your listening, and I do really hope that Team Secret can bounce back really strong at this time. Now, let's head back to the studio.
The body was built to move, not trapped at a desk in one singular posture for 12 hours a day. It's time your chair evolved. This is Secret Lab Titan Evo. Ergonomically engineered for you, gamers, hybrid workers, artists, backing your every move.
अरे
It's a big fan of Apex right now. I mean, what can I say? They are doing so good. They are firing me up right now. Oh, I got this energy over here in the crowd. You guys already know the parents of Shoto. He's doing an amazing good job with their son.
Yeah, good job.
He's amazing. But right now,
Aww, cute. अरे मजदूर भाई.
Finally, a team from India doing so well in a World Championship.
It's great feeling for us, specifically for India teams. We are here after 7 long years at international stage. Back home, everyone is cheering for them, and these guys have made everyone proud back home. So yeah, we are rooting for them, and hopefully they will make it to finals from here.
Wow!
क्या बात है मधुर, fluent, fluent.
India team winning a World Championship.
It's gonna be a very massive thing, not only in Free Fire, in the esports community in India. It's gonna be a very massive thing if we win it from here. Everyone back home, they are already rooting for the boys.
Everyone
for all
back
the three
home.
Indian teams who are representing here. So we all are, of course, rooting for all the Indian teams who are participating here. And hopefully, boys should carry this flag up, and we'll be cheering for them.
Amazing.
Oh, मदर क्या बात है. Smooth interview, smooth. अच्छा बोला मदर ने, अच्छा बोला.
Guys, we do back home if Apex win AWC 26. Huh? Who can you share with me?
There would be really big celebrations back home, but we will be feel really proud if we do make it to the finals. As of now, we are not yet out of the woods. There's still 5 games to go, and we are in a position where we can't really complain. It's not good, it's not bad. We are at an even kill. But if we go on in the finals, we qualify for the finals, and our aim is to end in the top 3 as of now. We are not looking at the top slot as of now because there are really good teams in the group. Yeah, I realize that. So our feet are firmly on the ground as of now. But yes, if we do win, that would be a huge blast back in India. It would be endless celebrations.
Amazing. I love that.
Aw, cute.
Sure. Maybe some good food.
Yes, exactly. Yes.
Would you teach me some moves from India? I want to go to India right now. Apex, please.
आ जाओ दीदी आ जाओ.
Win. Apex.
Yeah, you don't want to see my moves. We can definitely give it a try, but it's just not going to be happening. By the way, welcome back.
छोटों के पेरेंट्स का I have a huge respect यार. उनको गेमिंग का वगैरह कुछ है ना, फिर भी उसके लिए सपोर्ट करने ऑल द वे वहाँ गए हैं, cheer कर रहे हैं. So sweet. Very cute.
And we have the savior for Aurora. And for everybody currently watching at home, don't forget that you can earn rewards in game. Support your local team. Qualify to the finals, and you're gonna end up being the champion of a lot of awesome stuff. Some predictions in there too. So make sure you log into Free Fire, participate, and continue watching AWC for those in-game rewards. But talking about Aurora Husky.
Yes, I've been waiting for this moment, Neptune. I've been waiting for this moment for so long. I can finally say the A word, Aurora on top, baby. I only have one word written on this cue card. Look, it's Rora. Nothing else but Rora. They're gonna make it to the finals at this point. But early on when I was on the test,
साक्षी ने बोल के मेरी हील्स वाली की भगाई.
when they started getting a couple of eliminations, the snowballs started, and they did it. 2 rounds in a row, baby. 2 rounds, 4 more to go, Aurora. Let's get it. Let's get it. Give me 4 more. 4 more booyahs.
Not biased whatsoever, but 4 more.
Guys, we are close to 1000 likes. नहीं कर रहे हो क्या? नहीं हो रहा क्या तुम लोग से? नहीं हो रहा है. Please एक डिवाइस गिफ्ट कर दो यार. Please. क्या करोगे आप डिवाइस का? 7 p.m. later in episode 3 premiere. Let's go. TG की हमेशा से दिक्कत रही है. जो टीम इंडियन लॉबीज में करते हुए इंटरनेशनल में स्टैंड परफॉर्म. हील्स वाली अब 9th-10th लॉबी में आएगी. अरे हील्स वाली तुम लोग ने तो नाम दे दिया उसको एक.
Is important, and a lot of people will be saying that they're camping and what that's just strategic. That's just something that they need to do right now, especially with how fast everyone has been taking all those elimination. And it's a good thing as well as in terms of role, they are sticking to it. There's no crossover already, not really splitting up that much, thus the strength of Aurora is just growing.
Yeah, for Aurora, I don't think it's camping. I think it's just like you were saying, being tactical, and the eliminations are showing up for it. Keep in mind what we were talking about earlier. The top 2 squads, boy, their elims are just insane today. And talking about those top 2 squads.
Say hi रे फैजान. साक्षी अगर शादी करोगी तभी तो वो गेमर होगा जिससे करोगी. यार वो गेमर होगा या नहीं होगा वो तो मुझे नहीं पता. बट वो अच्छा इंसान होगा वो मुझे पता है. Dude will be a nice person. So let's see. मुझे खुद नहीं पता अभी कौन होगा वो. गेमर होगा तो सही है, गेमर नहीं भी होगा तो it's okay. चलता है. We will do different things, but yeah. Human being would be nice. Did you play BGMI new update Naruto वाला? नहीं यार, टाइम ही नहीं मिला है कभी. कब टाइम है? पूरा दिन इसमें जा रहा है. बाकी टाइम पे I have to take care of some other things. So These watch party, long watch parties में काफ़ी सारा दिन कुछ कर नहीं पाते ज़्यादा. गेम कैसा है बाय द वे? जो लोग ने नया वाला ट्राई किया, कैसा है? लव फ्रॉम मैंगलोर. अरे थैंक्स मुकेश. थैंक्स ड्यू. थैंक यू.
This is survival, guys. Like this is crazy, and generally, you know, there starts to come into like the motivation and the mentality sort of dipping, and this is what we're seeing from Team Falcons. But Team Vitality didn't get that goddamn memo because they have not been slowing down. Obviously, you know, we're speaking about Aurora and bringing them into the mix as well to see
Love from BR. Thank you.
the Falcons. It is going to be incredibly tight in that top of the leaderboard, but I don't think no one's touching Team Vitality at this point in time, and they might not be able to...
Conscious Lin है क्या वो caster का?
Lion currently finishing that top 4 and winning that tiebreaker at the moment. Team Falcons is going to be there as well. SAUL, we've seen SAUL.
अरे क्या बात है, क्या बात है.
To those last matches, Neptune. Yeah, I mean, definitely. There's a lot of teams who will be trying their best.
Oh, this picture is cute.
We talk about Team Falcons. Look at where they are right now, and they really want to take that spot. But again, the history between Team Falcons and Vitality, when Team Vitality has...
चलो गाइस, तब तक इसकी क्रश जो कास्टर है उसको उसका इंस्टा चेक करते हैं साथ में. चलो मैचेस चालू हो गए तो बताना आज शायद. तब तक अपन ये करते हैं. ऊपर से प्रोफाइल तो अच्छा लग रहा था. ये पिक्चर कितना क्यूट है यार. ये पिक्चर बहुत क्यूट है. अरे खुल नहीं रहा है क्या? खुल क्यों नहीं रहा है? Why is it not becoming big? खुला खुला खुला. I love this picture. She's cute. ड्रिप भी कूल है. स्ट्रीट स्टाइल एस्थेटिक भी लग रही है यार. बीच बीच में ये रैंडम शॉट्स अच्छे लगा मुझे. शी इज एन एस्थेटिक कूल चिक. डिस्को बॉल. नाइस फिट गर्ल. अरे क्या है यार इसके लेंसेज देखो ब्लू वाले. ये आई थिंक वहाँ की पॉपुलर कास्टर या कुछ है. बिकॉज her page has a lot of like her work stuff, and yeah, she's so pretty though guys. Look at this. सुंदर तो है लड़की. Spain. Cute. How's my choice? Very nice, very nice. She's nice. बहुत सारे cool outfits है इसके पास. First day को she could have worn something else. First day का fit मुझे okayish लगा compared to like she has better fits on her page.
I mean, you have Vitality with 80 eliminations. You have them being followed up by Team Apex Gaming with 77. Keeping it on brand with me. I see what you're doing, Apex Gaming. But this is what we're talking about in regards to...
अरे मेरा इतनी जल्दी किसी ने न्यूज़ बना दिया. मैं तो अभी स्ट्रीम कर रही हूँ. मेरा किसने क्या बना दिया? क्या फास्ट है यार लोग. काशी के मैटर में आपका क्या कहना है? मुझे आइडिया तो था वैसे TBH, क्योंकि जो उनका लॉयर है दैट इज़ द सेम लॉयर हु इज़ डूइंग माइन. मेरा अलग मैटर है, मेरा हीडीज़ वाला मैटर है. तो वी हैव द सेम लॉयर. द लॉयर इज़ प्रीटी गुड. तो मुझे थोड़ा आइडिया था कि ऐसे कुछ होने वाला है, ऐसे कुछ वीडियो ड्रॉप होने वाला है. बट मुझे अंदर के डिटेल्स नहीं पता, लाइक इंटरनल स्पेसिफिक डिटेल्स मुझे नहीं पता. तो मुझे उसके रिगार्डिंग कुछ नहीं बोलना है, बट या आई न्यू समथिंग लाइक दिस वाज गोइंग टू हैपन. So as your president, टैग टारगेट होगी 100%. हाँ, अरे ये क्यों डाला है यार? मैं ऐसे सीरियस कमेंट पूछ के पढ़ के चश्मा डाल रही हूँ यार कैजुअली. यार मैं क्यों ऐसी? मैं कुछ पढ़ती हूँ सीरियस, फिर मैं चश्मा डाल के खुद को चेकआउट कर. Who let me become a live streamer, bro? I'm too much sometimes. 5 lakh share opening yesterday, you see. क्या है उसके लिए यार? 5 lakh share opening क्या ही है उसके लिए? Facts. Facts. It's basics. What's your update on Hades? Is he like Thug, or will he return the money? Thug का तो I don't know, but Hades will return the money. Thug का मतलब in general जो matter है, I don't know the details, but Hades का I know. हमने एक कॉमन ग्राउंड्स में अग्री किया है कि मैं उसी टाइम दूंगी और वो टाइम भी पे कर देगा वो मुझे. सो 5 लाख वाला मेरा शर्ट था. कॉन्ग्रेचुलेशंस. वो वापस आ गया है. सो अभी वो काम ज्वाइन करके ही इज गोना वर्क हार्ड एंड पे इन इंस्टॉलमेंट्स. लव फ्रॉम शेलू. हु शेलू?
मारो 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 मारो.
फास्ट तो हो तुम ब्रो, तुम जो भी हो. कौन है ये बूमर प्लेस? फास्ट स्पीड तो है आपका, स्पीड तो है. देख लिया मैंने बूमर प्लेस जी.
High eliminations, and for the first 4 matches they actually placed in the top 5. So not only are they getting those eliminations that Falcons were in the beginning, they're getting top 5s and obviously a booyah. So that's what separates those two. And yeah, I don't know if Falcons has that capability to catch up to Vitality. This is why I said it's Vitality at the top and now everyone else is racing against each other.
Pretty much. That's what's going to be happening because Tag has slowed down a tiny bit. And don't forget, they're being realistic too. From the get-go, they were like, we just want to finish 3rd place.
क्रॉन्टन लाइव आए थे क्या इंस्टाग्राम पे?
Situation. You were able to talk about Team Secret, something that we have seen too from
क्रॉन्टन had come live.
The top 4 squads were able to get a booyah. Right now, Lion doesn't have one, Team Falcons doesn't have one. Can they get it?
I sure hope so. I think Lion is one of the teams that we are looking at to join the top 8 in the grand finals. They are starting to ramp up, but we need.
Yes.
Hopefully that consistency.
Okay.
Going to Bermuda. Let's see who's gonna get that wonderful booyah.
Thank you very much, Seven. Thank you, the panel. And you know what? This time, it is time for the underdogs to rise up to the occasion. This map, we saw the randomizer earlier. It's gonna be Bermuda, and this is where Straw Hats stand a good chance to jump right back into the race. They've always placed well in this map. The only problem is finding those eliminations. And guess what? Team Apex Gaming, I'm hoping that this is gonna be that launch pad for them to push themselves into that #1 spot as well. But like Neptune said, Lucifer, Vitality is going to be a big threat here. They are the ones leading with 2 booyahs on the map so far. In fact, they're the only team out here.
Let's go, let's go.
That has had a booyah on Bermuda.
Exactly, and I think that's the major factor that every teams have to count on. But still, Team Apex Gaming, as you pointed out, they did manage to end up with decent elimination and points at the end of our game number 2 Bermuda today itself. So there's still a possibility, but even mentioning Straw Hats, teams at the bottom, Total Gaming and Titan Esports Club, these guys still stand a chance. Even when we were talking, when the panel was making their discussions, we said if Aurora are able to pull off 60 points within 2 games and jump to the top 4, there is a chance for everybody out there.
Oh, opportunity for Team Secret to shut down Vitality early. Joel down already, and the thrill of battle has been popped. Sibang cannot use his stealth fight, tries to get away. Mini-Uzi tagging him up, and Jikui will put him down onto the ground as well. And Team Secret overwhelming Vitality. The first blood drawn here by Jikui, but they cannot spot out the
ये जी थोड़े पॉइंट से पीछे है, वरना आज 1 फर्स्ट पोजीशन में आ सकती है. SATL 6 में आ गई है, नॉट बैड. TG को बहुत मेहनत करनी पड़ेगी यार. TG 11th पोजीशन में चली गई है गाइस. टोटल गेमिंग हैज टू बकल अप ब्रो.
Gaming Club champions, but right now they're not in the top 4. On fire, want to send a shot, but the chrono being activated. Still no knocks. Pina on the other end, he finds, and finally on fire as well. So both of them end up finding one each, putting 2 eliminations for Falcons.
Yeah, unfortunately, Straw Hats just weren't prepared.
Are there any membership giveaway today? No.
They're gonna get tagged up and shoved out, but thankfully, still a couple of survivors left there for the Straw Hats to pull the squad back into play. SHUL, on the other hand, up against a team that they should not underestimate. Falcons in
SHUL versus Falcons. Arey Jack!
Jack out of the equation, but Caroro's been knocked down already. Time turner pulled out by Bunny to save his buddy, and SHUL won't be able to respond well to Falcons, who will try to get.
अरे जा रहा है, चले गया, चले गए.
But Bunny seems like he has intentions to go for this chase.
Bunny chase कर रहा है.
Moving towards limit, and if they take out limit, that's going to be a big opening. But opening again being found by Team Secret. DRS tried for a challenge. Vitality earlier tried, they failed, and now even DRS are failing. Another elimination.
Game analytics और tactics काम बहुत difficult है.
Charge burst in hand, Alu spotted, electrotherapy being used. He doesn't have his skill. Very dash as well. On both the ends, electrotherapy being used for survival. Takuri spotted. T-Crew charging right now. But DRS trying to fend themselves against Team Secret. But finally, R7, he's been taken down by Alu in the upper floors.
Not the right gun here for Tuikui. The charge buster taking too long to get the eliminations. The Mag 7 definitely the much better preferred weapon in a situation like that. Tuikui trying to get those charges up, but DRS is staying away. Wang up though with that backstab. Perhaps this is going to be the difference maker for Team Secret. The vending machine still in the area. Neither squad wants to get out, but Vitality drops by to say hello. Can they be the third party that walks away with the most numbers here? Wang Am stepping out of the defenses. Alu Mag 7 supremacy, still with a better gun in that situation, but finally gets put down. The three-way battle not doing good for the Rail Soldiers, and they're now looking just purely to survive.
Challenge is still there. Team Secret somehow kept themselves afloat. PLS1 and TQ, they're ready to take down Vitality once again. Glue Wall is the only one protecting for the time.
Tag 2 finishes, yes. KG 2 finish. SATL ने भी finishes करे.
For the time being, Sibang on the other end wants to spot, but Diggs will get taken down. Sibang has no opportunity. Joel wants to climb in, and he'll also be taken down by PLS1, and Vitality's re-challenge fails once more.
And that's all because of Team Secret and that thrill of battle that A124 popped in the perfect timing. Vitality thought that they were the biggest winners there, pulling in the third-party ambush, but without their active skills, Team Secret made that one look like a walk in the park, and Vitality may be up on top of the leaderboard, but in this lobby they go down.
Oh, Team Vitality eliminated. Damn.
To the top 4. Right now, they are taking down every team in front of them. 8 total eliminations already here at Clock Tower, and clocking their eliminations is what they're doing. SATL, after their challenge against Falcons, now they have Titan Esports Club. They also need an opportunity to climb up 5 eliminations. They pick up one more right now, and they have Team Secret in front of them. Dinoculars does not give them any information because Team Secret are spread.
Oh, SATL का 5 elimination हो गया है, guys. SATL is also trying top 4. They're playing well.
Somewhere here in the arena, because Team Secret's on fire right now, but Aurora up against the Rail Soldiers. There is a vending machine here in Mars Electric, and Aurora wants to hold on to it as they pick up more numbers for themselves. Can they make this a phenomenal, legendary run for the squad? Hey, back to back, booyah, 3 games in a row, 7 eliminations in, and they are looking solid as ever. Speaking of solid, Team Secret currently on fire, might just make their way towards Mars Electric here as they hear those sounds.
इन लोग के sniping skills तो बहुत अच्छे हैं, बहुत अच्छे हैं. क्या sniping करते हैं ये लोग.
To hunker down and play defense for the next spot. Straw Hats were down at the very bottom of the leaderboard, somehow surviving the initial encounters.
What can they do different right now?
Hashtag 1 को मार दिया, so it's very good for TAG. तो वो charts में और ऊपर आ सकते हैं. वैसे top 4 में qualifying is the main goal in the end. Main तो कल पता चलेगा finals में. But
Ruin chances, maybe even for South Asia. They could give openings for the rest of South Asia to get
ये क्या है, इसमें loot मिलेगा ना?
into the finals.
Husky is being realistic, but I feel like I want to see some shockers out here. I want to see Straw Hats pull an Aurora on the battlefield. I want to see TG.
SATOL hashtag 5.
Can you imagine if
Oh, सिर्फ 1 point का difference है. SATOL आ सकती है यार 4th में. Let's go. Airdrop है. Okay.
But of course, there's going to be a lot to ask. Currently, once again, Southeast Asia looking to dominate the lobby. Falcons, Aurora, as well as Vitality in there. But India still has got strong representation here through Team Apex Gaming. 5 eliminations already, and they're looking for more. Azrael's going to be put down. June's going to get caught out as well. Double Blue Wall's not going to save him. Team Secret looking for a little bit of a sneaky play here from the opposite side, but will find none.
Let's quickly see the replay of what happened to DRS and how Aurora were able to get their eliminations. Challenge, 2 eliminations picked up by Azrael, both on DRS, quick on his action. But right now, Team Secret, after losing PLS1, he's been always the savior. Now what can he do? Games King, 4 eliminations strong already. 9 in total for Team Secret. But challenging Games King is going to be difficult. TQ in a different direction. Electrotherapy being used, but the opening can be found. Bolt Maker being used, and Games is down. That is the opening. TQ once again with that Charge Buster charging through Lion. And Joker also spotted. Quickly takes the vehicle, but can he make a run? Della becomes the supplies, trying to act as distraction, but he'll also be taken down by Nan7's own M79. But still, Team Secret keep pumping through, but trouble is not done. It's Titan Esports Club now as a challenge.
Earlier, it was way too close for the Charge Buster to pop off. This time, he does have the distance, but too low in HP. Will Blade be able to take advantage? Tikui needs more, but unfortunately, time was not on his side. In Titans Esports, spotting an opportunity and taking advantage of that chaos, and Team Secret falling victim to that play. Lions will get caught out as well, Kutush.
TAG बची है सिर्फ top 3 में. TAG के लिए अच्छा है. 6 eliminations on 15 points. Let's go. SATOL 6 elimination 80 points. यही टाइम है SATOL का top 4 आने का. TG को बूया निकालना पड़ेगा एकदम ऊपर. FF में reload speed भी बहुत है.
He will lose the chance.
सब बहुत फास्ट होता है इसमें. लाइक रेज भी फास्ट होता है, हेल्थ किट भी फास्ट होता है.
And ready for Team Secret. 11 total eliminations. A comeback is something that they would want to
Speed
stage.
बहुत fast है.
A free elimination could be possible. Alu has no idea about this. Damage already being done. Joka ready with his weapon. Damage done. But he quickly takes the zip line because he heard that sound from Team Secret. Didn't want to give them the chance once again. And Joka will safely make it out for the time being. Alu going for a phenomenal play.
Whoa.
What a shot off of the zip line. Up close and personal.
Crazy shot, by crazy shot.
Squad here from Lion will quickly recover as he looks for a vending machine to bring the rest of his brothers back. Will Pratik be able to cut off his rotation? DRS looking for that revival point there to bring back the full squad. Jokos is going to avoid him like a master. As he pulls the flag towards the right-hand side, DRS so close to the full squad revival. The real soldiers are being real daring here. So rare to see the revival platforms used out there. And he will complete the full squad revival for DRS.
He does it for DRS and Joka does it for Lion. Team Apex Gaming in the meantime, they had a clash with Total Gaming, lost their combat. That's Sahil Jat. Out in the zone, taking the
down to the last
opponent that they have to challenge. That's going to be Gun Dynasty's
साहिल यहाँ से रोटेट कर सकता है क्या कहीं पे? हील कर रहा है अभी तो. Can he go and recall the teammates? Come on, Sahil! Sahil, come on, get your team, get your team.
In the mouths of our panel, man. You know, they already called it. Lace said it. All that the underdogs
माफिया के साथ क्लैश नहीं होना चाहिए बस.
Vitality and Aurora cursed by Lace. Thank you very much.
वरना TG और TAG हो जाएगा. ऐसे ही लग रहा है मुझे क्लैश होने वाला है.
But this is the kind of situation that teams at the bottom.
इसकी हेल्थ इतनी जल्दी क्यों जा रही है? TG ने.
All thanks to Lucifer, brought it all the way
NTR Apex.
Hey, sweets for all of us. It is good. Yes, tag got taken down, but it's Total Gaming making a comeback. On the other end, Lion will also be happy. The fans, we just saw them. 11 total eliminations, all the players back up, another being added. And Joka might find one more for himself. Takuri spots Joka. Quick boost. Does he take a challenge? Joka instantly spots him out. Steffi being used. That's really well placed. And now, Lion should be able to fend this off and make it work.
Oh, beautiful plays from the guys so far. He played that AWM so perfectly, and he survives because of that play. But how long more can he spend outside? David 444 though, Gun Dynasty looking for survival. Wait, what? And Total Gaming IQ, Mafia, somehow still holding on. Now this is the team that was down at the bottom. They started off the survival stage with a Booyah, but it was a very safe play Booyah. Just 10 eliminations on their side for Kalahari. They need to bring the squad back in to stand.
3-sec revive Marikit.
Big boys are out.
Yeah, big boys are out, but they were four-man squad strong. What just happened? I'm not sure.
There you go.
An unfortunate fight somewhere, but yes, they bring their players back. When Gun Dynasty, after losing Benil, Vene and David are together, but here playing is not going to be a great spot at peak because Titan Esports Club have entire control of it. But now they have an opportunity, go ahead of it. But Dinoculus being used and the plan of SATUL right now rattled. It might be from Falcons as well, but right in front of Falcons, there's a Bolt Maker being called, and Straw Hats with Team Secrets are breaking a fight open.
Well, it's not Lions Bolt Maker, it's not Team Secrets Bolt Maker. Oh no, it is Team Secrets. PLS1 down though, instant pickup here from Nan7. He's got the Diva, he's got the Olivia, and he's right back up into play. Instantaneous. In terms of recovery, out of team started, and they take the fight straight up to Straw Hats. Going in for knock after knock. Not 7 top push right back down. And Straw Hats putting up a strong fight with a little bit of the assistance of a Falcons from afar.
15 total eliminations for Falcons.
Straw Hats eliminated.
Nan7, the last man standing. PLS1 somehow closed that fight with the glue wall. He wanted to help Nan7 over there, but he knows he has to destroy the glue wall.
मैडी जी आपका इतना भी नहीं होगा यार. I think FF के कारण हो रहा है. हाँ, मैं first time आजकल FF कर रही हूँ. मेरे ख्याल में I think BGMI की ऑडियंस ज़्यादा है, FF की कम है. है ना, यहाँ पे कितने लोग FF खेलते हैं actually, और कितने लोगों ने मेरे वजह से देखना चालू किया.
Was a lucky one there for Nan7, who almost got knocked right back down from the damage off of the blue. But now the tougher part to get into the next circle without being gate kept by Falcons as well as Lion. Lion now keeping Falcons a little bit busy. This might be that opportunity for Team Secret to make their way in, and they're going to arrive right behind SHUL, who haven't taken the shots up against
Total Gaming भी eliminated.
but they still make it there in the nick of time, and Team Secret still alive.
Right below SATUL Esports, and now that's trouble.
Zone भी आ रहा है.
Closed off. They have a launch pad. I think that's what their intention is. Quickly launch them off.
Total Gaming का तो बहुत मुश्किल लग रहा है.
Launch right into the front of Falcons, and look at Joker's position behind enemy lines, and the opening should be found for the timing. Falcons trying to hold it off, and on fire gets taken down. That was Joker's play. And with Joker finding the open, Falcons are also in trouble. Glue was being placed, Pina trying to find an opening, but he cannot spot the players close by. 2v1 and Keroro gets taken down. Pina, can he do something different? Chrono being popped, he slashes the player for an elimination. On fire also helping out in the meantime, but Della and Joker
Team
together
Secret eliminated.
will put Falcons a tad bit silenced.
Oh, sheesh.
Right to the face of Lion, and now answering back is Limit.
Limit now on the step of Falcons from almost being snuffed out by Lions, making the strong come back. Limit and on fire, phenomenal play.
Lion eliminated. SATUL भी frags ले रही है. अच्छा.
Falcons off of 2024.
Oh my God, SATUL versus Falcons होने वाला है.
Now taking on SHUL, the team from India who's
GD SATUL Falcons. Okay. Come on, SATUL.
underdogs of this final circle has to be Gun Dynasty.
Nobody expected them to be here, and that is the reason they have the biggest advantage. Trying to find an opening, Melter being used. Falcons, they have numbers that's weak for them, but gunpowder nothing less. But there's an opening. Noor has found it. Pina has down.
Oh, nice one, Jack.
Down as well. Confirmation works. Limit, the last man standing.
Oh shit.
40 total elimination, and Buddy up.
Falcons out.
Puts down Shio as well. Make it 15, and SATUL are looking for the second booyah. They get it. Second booyah.
Whoa, guys, SATUL. Damn. SATUL is eating. Nice, nice. SATUL. Team India, let's go, let's go. क्या खेल रही है यार आज SATUL. Wow. कम बैक तो किया है, कम बैक तो किया है, नाइस।
The previous time on the survival stage, game 2, they jumped into Bermuda with just one elimination, no placement points, but they smashed the lobby this time round. Smashed the lobby, got a booyah, made a second on the day, and now making a mark. We spoke about this, the panel said the teams in the bottom should just go spoilers, but it doesn't seem like it's gonna happen. And teams are so hungry, determined to make sure not just takes this advantage of this international
हिंदी में सुनते ही हैं।
और सेलिब्रेशन हो भी क्यों ना, इसी चीज की तो दरकार थी और आज के दिन का चौथा बूया भारत की तरफ से आता हुआ।
चौथा बूया आज के दिन का।
बहुत आलोचना हुई थी कल के दिन पे, परसों के दिन पे।
अभी इनके टीम कॉल्स क्या होंगे सुनते हैं। चलो
सभी सवालों के
जब रिप्ले करेंगे
ऐसे ट्यूएल के द्वारा। ये खिलाड़ी कमाल के, और इस परफॉर्मेंस के बाद से ना एक वाकया मुझे याद आ रहा है। प्रिंस से मेरी बातचीत हुई थी जब नूर का चयन हुआ था, तो प्रिंस ने मुझे कहा था कि
वो कैप वाला इज माय स्कूल फ्रेंड एचएटीएम सुपर फैन वाला। हाँ,
खिलाड़ी है नूर, अपना चीता है, और नूर मेरी जगह, मेरी कमी खलने नहीं देगा, और वही चीज यहाँ देखने को मिलती हुई। नूर अपना काम करते हुए, हर एक प्लेयर काफी शानदार करता हुआ, और ऐसे 12 का एक और बूया। शुरुआत बॉटम से की थी, ये सुन लेते हैं। माय गॉड जैक ऑलवेज फनी गाय, मतलब देखिए ये इमोशंस है हमारे प्लेयर्स के, और आई कितनी खुशी हो रही है, मतलब अभी मैं एक्सप्रेस नहीं कर पा रहा, और मुझे पता है आप भी उसी इमोशन के साथ है। और जब आज के दिन पे तीसरे मुकाबले में बूया आया था ना, तो उस टाइम पे उसके बाद आपकी मेरी चर्चा भी हुई थी, तो आप बड़े ही खुश हो रहे थे। मतलब इनफैक्ट औरा से भी बात हुई थी, औरा भी कह रहे थे यार आंसू से आ रहे हैं, बड़ा अजीब सा फील हो रहा है कि यार हंसे रोए क्या करे, मतलब एक्साइटमेंट सी फील हो रही है। ऐसा लग रहा है कि हम खुद वहां पे बैठे हुए हैं और हम खुद खेल रहे हैं, हम खुद वहां पे बूया निकाल रहे हैं।
एब्सोल्युटली, ये बात से पूरा मैं सहमत हूँ, बिकॉज वो इमोशंस अभी उभर रहे हैं काफ़ी ज़्यादा यहाँ पे। खुशी, इवन हम लोग जितना खुश है इतना ही हमारे दर्शक भी खुश नज़र आ रहे हैं और फूले नहीं समा रहे। वो हर्षोल्लास का यहाँ पे जो है अवसर ज़रूर है, बट हाँ यहाँ पे ऐसे ट्यूएल स्पोर्ट्स ने कमबैक ज़रूर कर दिया। टीम एपेक्स गेमिंग की बात करें, भारत की तरफ से थोड़ा अर्ली एलिमिनेट हो गया। इवन आईको टोटल गेमिंग ने भी यहाँ पे देखा जाए तो इस मुकाबले में 8 अंक निकाले। औरोरा गेमिंग, टीम एपेक्स गेमिंग, स्ट्रॉ हैट्स, डीआरएस गेमिंग और टीम वाइटैलिटी का प्ले इस मुकाबले में उतना बेहतर नहीं रहा था, लेकिन भारत की तरफ से ऐसे ट्यूएल स्पोर्ट्स ने यहाँ पे वापस से दिखा दिया कि ये टीम यहाँ पे क्या कुछ कर सकती है। और नूर के लिए भी सराहना करनी पड़ेगी, जिस तरीके से आपने बताया कि प्रिंस ने खुद भरोसा जताया कि ठीक है मैं नहीं जा पाया अपनी टीम के साथ, बट नूर वो कमी फील नहीं होने देगा।
Sharkshe hydrated.
Big boots right now, और अच्छी तरीके से प्ले यहाँ पे आया, बट ये वो मोमेंट है जब वापस से तैयारी करनी चाहिए, क्योंकि अभी भी पिक्चर खत्म नहीं हुई है इनसे। और यहाँ पे हम देख पा रहे हैं कोचेस जो है वो बता रहे हैं कि क्या गलतियां हुई,
कोचेस
अगले गेम में खेलना है, बिकॉज अगला गेम होने वाला है काला हारी का। ये वही मैप है जिसमें आईको टोटल गेमिंग ने आज के दिन में बूया से शुरुआत करी थी। दूसरा मुकाबला हुआ था बर्मुडा में और गेम नंबर 2 वहां पे टीम वाइटैलिटी ने बूया किया था। तीसरा बूया आया नेक्स्ट राउंड में टीम एपेक्स गेमिंग की तरफ से, और वहीं पे चौथा बूया सोलारा में आया एसएचयूएल ई स्पोर्ट्स की तरफ से। फिर 2 बूया बैक टू बैक निकाले गेम 5 और 6 में यहाँ पे औरोरा गेमिंग ने, बट बर्मुडा इस बार एसएचयूएल ई स्पोर्ट्स के नाम रहा। अब अगला मुकाबला नंबर 8 में कालाहारी में। विल सी कि इस मुकाबले में क्या कुछ अलग देखने को हमको मिलेगा। आज के दिन भारतीय टीम कमाल खेलती नजर आ रही है।
आ रहा है आईवी कमबैक आ रहा है, टीम इंडिया की तरफ से कमबैक आ रहा है। टीम एपेक्स गेमिंग दूसरे पायदान पे बैठी हुई है, टीम एसएचयूएल ई स्पोर्ट्स तीसरे पायदान पे बैठी हुई है, और अब यहाँ पे आईको टोटल गेमिंग को अगले 3 मुकाबले बाकी हैं। अगले 3 मुकाबले बड़े अगर निकाल दिए तो फिर कमाल हो जाएगा, लेकिन अभी 7 गेम हो चुके हैं, 3 और मुकाबले बाकी हैं गाइस, 3 और मुकाबले। किसने सोचा था? इंडिया का डेब्यू है, इंडिया अपने डेब्यू में है, जहां पे काफी सवाल उठे थे कि क्या क्वालिफिकेशन भी हो पाएगा, क्या सर्वाइवल स्टेज में भी इंडिया जा पाएगा। बूया तो छोड़ो, क्वालिफिकेशन तो छोड़ो, सर्वाइवल स्टेज में जाने का भी सवाल था और अब सिर्फ सवाल पे नहीं, सिर्फ सर्वाइवल स्टेज पे नहीं गए, यहाँ पे डोमिनेट भी कर रही है दो टीम्स। कमाल की शुरुआत, कमाल का मध्य और कमाल के अंत की तरफ हम बढ़ रहे हैं।
बिल्कुल, और यहाँ पे देखिए जिस तरीके से आगाज हुआ था यहाँ पे ई स्पोर्ट वर्ल्ड कप 2026 का, एक चीज तो साफ थी, पहले तो ऐसा लग रहा था कि क्या फाइनल जोन में भी इंडियन टीम्स पहुंच रही है, कभी कभी टॉप 3 में इंडियन टीम को देख के ही खुशी हो रही थी, लेकिन अब ये जो चेहरे हमारे आंखों के सामने है एसएचयूएल स्पोर्ट्स के, इन्होंने एक चीज इनसे जाहिर कर दी है कि देखिए यहाँ पे हम तो अपनी तरफ से बूया निकाल के देंगे। टीम एपेक्स गेमिंग, उन्होंने यहाँ पे 3 बूयाज निकाले हुए हैं, एसएचयूएल स्पोर्ट्स ने 2 बूया निकाले हुए हैं, आईक्यू टोटल गेमिंग ने भी 1 बूया निकाला हुआ है। मतलब वो जो एक सपना था ना सभी इंडियन फैंस का, यहाँ पे भारतीय दर्शकों का,
आपका फेवरेट कंटेंट क्रिएटर कौन है?
मंच पे खेलते देखना था, उसके बाद वो एंट्री देखनी थी हाथों में तिरंगा लेके, और अब उसके बाद
कंटेंट क्रिएटर
बूया देखना था, तो बूया भी अब देख लिया है और हम लोगों की एक्सपेक्टेशन भी दिन ब दिन स्टेप बाय स्टेप इनसेन वो बढ़ती जा रही है। और अब तो मुझे सच बताओ तो इंडियन टीम को चैंपियनशिप जीतते देखना है।
आपके मुंह में दही,
सॉरी कुछ कर रही थी मैं। फेव कंटेंट क्रिएटर आजकल मैं किसको देख रही हूँ?
आई रियली वांट कि आपकी बात सच हो जाए। और देखिए बड़ा अच्छा लग रहा है इन सभी प्लेयर्स को देख के। टीम एपेक्स गेमिंग, आईक्यू टोटल गेमिंग,
आइशो स्पीड देख रही हूँ मैं, लॉल।
कमाल कर रहे हैं।
इंग्लिश स्ट्रीम देखो।
Indonesians in general, but I think Lion has also been the up and coming. This is the team that we wanted them to show up. They started off quite slow, but in the previous 2 to 3 matches, you've seen them start racking on more eliminations, and now they are in the rat race to get in the top 4.
Yeah, it's really interesting watching them as well, because we talked about the switch up just during cast, right? About how the beginning of the day is just a feel up from so many of these teams. Lions have changed it up. They look really good.
My audience is something
and most
else
importantly,
only.
they're
Something
looking really
else
good. Another
only.
team that I really want to test you on is Falcons. Everyone put them on the front runners and the top of the scoreboard, but a bit quiet.
Yeah, I think Falcons has always been a top contender, but they took about the warm up. I literally asked them to be more aggressive because they have lived off of eliminations, and they did exactly that. So Falcons, I think they are back in the race.
Yeah, that's right. We're very, very soon about to go into the game, and I am super excited for this. 3 more games coming in, and who better to tell a story are the casters?
Gochu की public here. Gochu.
Thank you so much, Dash and Husky. This is game number 8, Kalahari, that we are heading towards.
Game number 8. Let's go.
This is where Total Gaming, when we started the survival stage, got their booyah, and they made sure that not just tag, it's also them. And along with them, yes, Vitality and Falcons are ones in question. And let's see as we move towards our game number 8, who will get their chances, just like SATUL, who pulled off their booyah in the previous one.
Can Total Gaming get that back-to-back Kalahari booyah? Because if they can, this will be that match that allows them to wake up in the survival stage once again.
#2 and #3 है ना फिलहाल Indian teams. Wow यार. Wow. That's amazing.
Going back home, man, we have got very few spots left in the grand finals. Just 4 more out of the 12 teams that are playing here. Who's going to be able to earn that for themselves? At the moment, you can see that Southeast Asia is definitely.
Ooh, sheesh. Oh my God. ये start कैसे हो गया?
Man, that was a beautiful final second revival. One that's going to keep the team in it for a little bit longer.
That was almost all lost.
KD God, please get your team back. Nice. अच्छा drawback किया उसने.
He was able to get Sahil Jat out. Not the best vehicle as well.
अरे
He will be spotted. Falcons. That is limit picking off. And Sahil, he will survive. He needs 100 coins and he has it right in front of him. He'll quickly get
अरे
it.
नहीं सही है. Coin सामने ही मिल गए. Nice. Oh my God. Oh my God. Oh my God.
Apex Gaming, they are at a total of 122 points, 1 point away from Vitality, who lost in the previous game. And this time, if they want to keep that difference going, they need points. But DRS are not allowing. We said this.
DRS?
Every panel is
Okay, nice.
this out, saying the teams at the bottom become the troublemakers inside.
खत्म ही कर दे इसको. साहिल.
Oh, but you got to respect that.
खत्म ही कर दे.
Spider-Man action out of Sahil Jat.
क्या वो रिकॉल कर पाया? क्या वो रिकॉल कर पाया अपने टीम मेंबर्स
was going in there for the flank. Pratikal so can't find Sahil Jat just yet. How can he
कर
work
पाया
on
ना?
this 1v2? Sahil Jat looking for it. The rest of the
Come
team
on, come on, come on, come on! Oh
inside
no!
He's already gotten a bulkload of the work done. And DRS could not snuff him out before those revives got brought back through.
NTR, Sahil NT.
But run right now is
TGP.
on Toll Gaming. Instantly shutting majority of the players down. But
TG का भी एक ही बचा है.
still have a last man standing who got revived before the squad got taken
Mafia,
down.
let's
Mafia.
go.
Now into stealth. He will instantly use his stealth bites. There is a vending machine right in front. So far, at least in the start,
there you go.
The Indian squads have had trouble.
चलो ये भी recall कर
way to
दीजिए.
go for the time being. Revives being done all across
Wow,
the game.
starting
Right
में
now,
थोड़ा
Shoto
intense हो
and
गया.
moving together
TAG आ गई है
with
वापस,
Falcons.
so okay.
Glue wall instantly. Valiant dash being used. Damage being done, but not the best weapons. But finally, Wolverine finds the opening.
TAG Falcon को बाहर करो.
Who thought they have the advantage have been taken out, and a surprise challenge from Aurora.
Nice.
My God! They shouldn't have won that, but they did. Falcons
Wolverine.
dropping the ball right there in that instance.
Shoto, come on,
And Aurora
Shoto.
dropping by in to keep them entertained. So that Team Apex Gaming can continuously recover. the
अरे
players right
अरे
back
अरे
in the
अरे
game.
अरे
Shoto
क्या
with the
reflex है यार शोटो का.
Head
Shit.
kicking, but just enough. He'll be able to afford for himself.
ये क्या
But the
loop चल रहा
recovery
है?
play
ये
is
मैच
solid
में
for
क्या हो
India.
रहा है?
And Team Apex Gaming again.
ये क्या
I mean,
loop
hiccup
चल रहा
after
है?
hiccup, but they're still hanging on.
एक
They're not
रेस
giving
हो रहा है,
up, and
दूसरा
they're not
मार
giving
रहा है, फिर दूसरा
That's
रेस
their
करा रहा है,
entire ordeal
फिर
today.
मर रहा है.
Because they know what they've
Playing,
done
dying,
yesterday with
present,
history.
playing,
It's
dying.
time to pay future. And right now, DRS with a fight with Straw Hats. Picked up initial damage, want a confirmation, but an instant challenge coming in from Shock doesn't work his way. The charge buster right to the face coming in from Takuri. And that's going to be another elimination that he'll confirm very soon. And Straw Hats will not be able to do anything. But Nil is trying his chances, trying his luck. But Takuri spots it. Charge buster ready. Initial damage coming in from the Mag 7. Can it find? It's going to be crucial. Takuri running away because he knows he wants to get some distance before he goes with that charge buster. And finally he was ready. Sends the shot. And Nil will also be down. 2 eliminations from Takuri.
What a play by Takuri. He understood that he was at a disadvantage with the weapon that he had. Put enough distance between him and his opponent. The Max 7 gets beaten down by the Charge Buster off of a phenomenal mechanical play. But Takuri is still under pressure. This time it's the Woodpecker up against him. Can he get away? Does he go in for the bait once again? TC, on the other hand, having to deal with SHUL as Team Secret exits the lobby early.
This is advantage for SHUL itself, because Team Secret so far have been troubling Falcons, Lion, Aurora as well. So if they go out, SHUL might have an advantage.
hashtag to hashtag free Indian teams यार. Wow, global stage में कितना proud moment होना चाहिए हमारे लिए.
To hold off in just one tower, almost metal scalding, which is about to break down, and he's made it a fort for himself. Extra getting closer, but his defense broken open. Hook gun being used, jumps on top of it. A challenge again being placed. Takuri still holds off. How is he able to do this? But finally, they go for a 2v1. I think now chances are going to go off. But if he pulls this off, that's going to be a 1v4.
If Takuri pulls this off, he is the real soldier. Finally gets taken down, and it took 2v1 to get that done. Man, Takuri, phenomenal plays, but of course, he's kept the team alive for long and entertained as the rest of the revives got pulled right back in here. SHUL, on the other hand, up against the Titans Esports squad.
SHUL 4 eliminations.
As well as Buddy
Oh no!
hit those revives. Buddy just got
Come on, come on,
right
come on,
back,
come
and
on.
He has to make sure he doesn't get caught out here, and Jack is close enough to the vending machine.
Nice yaar. Nice
Bring
Jack.
Troll back in. And the squad scrambling around the battlefield to look for those revives as Bunny gets taken out once again. It is tremendous pressure on SHUL right now.
Jack.
Because they're out of points.
GRS is running in all directions that they can, and they take down Jack as well. That's Takuri once again. He's brought back into the game. M1917, and there's another player going out.
SHUL का
The
एक ही
real
बचा है.
soldiers right now commanding Kalahari, taking players down, points being taken away, chances and dreams
maybe get shattered, and this is what I was worried about.
Yeah.
Every team towards the end of the day will make sure that the others in front of them will be taken on because they have nothing to lose anymore.
If Takuri keeps this up, we're going to dub them the real spoilers instead of the real soldiers because it is phenomenal. And now
Semi is going on. Yes, malab this is qualifiers. Top 4 teams will qualify to finals, and right now we have 2 Indian teams in top 4, but all the matches we hai TAG or SAT wala hai. Second or third position mein at the moment.
As well as at the maze, Lions up against PG, Total Gaming IQ. Only 2 eliminations in hand so far. Recovery after recovery, but it's time for Shanky to shine. Gomez King knocked down to the ground already. Della looking for that recovery, pulls out the time turner in the nick of time. Mag 7 in his hands, a little bit of an advantage there. But he's not going to go in for the push since he doesn't have the backup on him. Pachar comes from afar, knocks Shanky down to the ground, and Della's going to make sure he gets taken out before the pickup can come on through. Aztecs picked off as well, and just like that, the Lions turning the situation around.
Total Gaming don't know where Joker is, and Della with the Max 7 takes Rota down. No chances over there for Total Gaming. They thought all the players were right in front of them from Lion, but
Total Gaming में starting में इतना अच्छा बूया निकाला क्या हो गया यार उनको?
And all Mafia can do, being a sniper for his own team, is run towards a vending machine, collect coins, and get them back on their feet. SATUL have made it, and Total Gaming, they have an opportunity, but they need to take every game with a stride of Booyah. This is a map they're familiar with. Back in India and out South Asia in general, Total Gaming are known to dominate this. But so far, this start of Kalari has not been great for them.
Absolutely. Total Gaming is facing a total struggle at this point. We definitely talked about this.
Total Gaming is total struggle at this point. Caster क्या बोल रहा है यार?
That game, they've just been taking one step lower and lower and lower as far as their points are concerned. They did have a little bit of a recovery at Bermuda earlier on, but it was nothing to scream about. Just 8 points in totality. And the struggle continues for the squad. They do manage to bring back one more revive, but not a full squad just yet.
Sunday, technically
can they
Monday.
pull away here? SHUL troll up in the air, and nobody manages to catch him as Axel is just too busy aiming down at the Vitality players instead. Koja taken down and out of the equation. Diggs is close enough to the vending machine to pull him right back into the game. One more shot needed. M82B is going to reach behind the glue wall. But Diggs is well covered and will not be knocked down. Oh man, so close at the follow-up.
VIT को मरना आना चाहिए यार. VIT eliminate होगी तो अच्छा होगा हमारे लिए. Kill VIT, eliminate VIT. Come on, Aurora.
Right in the nick of time, he makes his dip. And now a chase going in from Aurora Zuez.
Total Gaming Mafia eliminated.
An opportunity. He puts the bullet through the VSK and gets back to confirm. Nice play coming in from Vitality to hold their position off, and Aurora, who had troubled Falcons earlier, thought they could do the same to Vitality, but Vitality are sitting at the top of the charts. Azriel also spotted Joel, will also bring in Koja, and now there is no chances of Aurora from making a comeback against Vitality. A fight here.
Fantastic decision making by Vitality, going back in there for the reshell on the revive. Koja called right back into the compound with the confidence instead of sending him to a different compound to play the revives instead. And they will work a team wipe with that confidence.
Aurora Gaming को wipe कर दिया यार. VIT ने सिर्फ Vitality ने सिर्फ frags कमाए. 8 eliminations.
Look at the points, how close it is. They were at 95. That's not a fight that they had to take. They could have moved in the
SATUL
other
का क्या
direction.
comeback किया यार. Bottom से
Not
almost
having the best of
#3.
information, only going behind
Wow.
Sibang and also losing that fight. One after another, players being brought down to their knees is why Aurora is out. Chances now going out from their hands. If this continues, even though that 60-pointer was pulled off in just 2 games, will all be long lost.
And I have to say, Vitality made a good play there in that compound at base. You definitely have to be closer to the vending machine if you are having a rough fight like that. And they just had the opportunities to bring that revive back. And not only that, they could also stop the players from the side of Aurora from bringing their own players back into play. And since the whole squad was there, it was just a straightforward fight. And Vitality will not just stay at the top of the leaderboard, but they'll be alive and kicking to extend their lead up at the top.
Extending points is Lion. And also on top right now is Della on the crane. This is a brilliant position for Lion. They
Oh,
also
इसका
have a
pose ही
Hitfest
देखो.
activated. We saw that
Crazy.
they troubled Total Gaming.
But
and
ये
the
zone के
Hitfest
बाहर है.
was on Mafia itself, the last one standing.
Man.
Oh
But
man.
he did bring
his teammates back into play. So Troll Gaming still have a chance, but with the hitless threat right behind them, it's going to be trouble. But look at this hold off. Command post looks like a base for action right now.
Great rotation by Vitality. Falcons, on the other hand, are scanned out here by the UAV, and they'll send their own out. That does give them a tad bit of information. Straw Hats are within shooting distance as well, so the Bangladeshi squad just needs to be a tad bit safe. Right beside them, it's Titan Esports Club, 2 Bangladeshi squads beside the Falcons. Not looking good for Bangladesh right now. They'll have to play this one sneaky. Strovex from DRS, the shot from afar, and they actually ruined this lobby right now with the eliminations.
Yeah, DRS, 8 total eliminations in their name. Total Gaming on the other end. Aztec and Mafia will be there as saviors. Chrono being used. Aztec thankful to that M79 being pulled off. He will stall the fight, but if the fight is right in front, that is SATL Esports. And we spoke about this DRS taking so many eliminations, troubling the whole lobby, and still continue to do it because they have such a big tower, a vertical advantage, a playground for themselves with that tower.
Strovex is going to be very dangerous with the M24 and VSK combo in his hands. DRS holding on to that high ground advantage for themselves. They'll not have to move for the time being. But SHUL up against Total Gaming. Buddy down on the ground, and Noor will not survive as he gets snuffed out with the VSK limit from afar.
NT. Well tried.
To this vantage point. And this is going to be threatening for all of the other squads who are looking for this next circle to be fished out by Falcons. Is going to be a possibility, and Limit continues to do it.
Falcon third position पे आ गई यार.
He tags them all up. 6 eliminations. Make that 7 as Limit is on fire.
SATL fourth पे चली गई.
Is Limit. This is what Falcons needed. Aztec somehow survived with his teammate.
Vitality out है. TAG के लिए अच्छा है. TAG number 1 पे आ गई I guess. 126 points.
Aztec is not safe and sound. The zone's closed in. Shanky and Aztec had healed, but their HP is slowly draining because they're still outside the play
Come on, Total Gaming बहुत tough है. Zone के बाहर भी है. Spotted भी है.
Goes right out. And Shanky will not be saved, make it 8 eliminations.
Aztec, come on.
Taking the advantage right now as Aurora are out of the competition, SATL are out of the competition. They want to make their way back into the top 4.
He has got enough for a double revive here, but will his players be able to survive the shots from Falcons, who do have a vantage point? They do have the opportunity to look up. The double revive does come on through. Is that going to be 3 extra points for the players who are on that high ground? Lions up against CAG. Team Apex Gaming in a lot of trouble. DRS have been snuffed out already. Aztec gets knocked down by the circle after his sacrifice to pull in the double revival. Gun Dynasty still alive and
Total
kicking.
Gaming Esports
Alliances haven't smashed down the defenses of Team Apex Gaming just yet, but they don't want to take advantage of the situation that they have, because this situation can turn around real quickly. They have no idea who's in this house.
Lions have an advantage here. We spoke about Falcons. 11 points is what they've gotten. 10 for Lions on the other end.
Yeah.
And they are the closest to also make it in the top 4. While Falcons want to cement themselves, Lions want to make an entry. The best teams from Latin America, and they want to make sure. This time it's going to be Joker with the highest number of eliminations, 5 in total, but Flash Freeze being used to stall them outside. And Team Apex Gaming do not want to give them any entry. Just one landmine right now. And a Bolt Maker being called will force a fight. But on the other end, Falcons have another intention. It's Gun Dynasty, who gunned down the players of Total Gaming, and Veena runs right in. Veena is taken down, Shiro as well. Penel's now spotted. And with his position compromised, I don't think Gun Dynasty will have an opportunity.
Now, unfortunately, Gun Dynasty just got annihilated. David 444 loses his life as well. That A124 pop was just too much for him. And now here comes the Riptide Rhythm. Ryan's actually going in for the shutdown. But Nell still alive and kicking, picking up points here. How is this man still doing it? With the Moss, with the stealth fights, keeping it stealthy, up close and personal. Della looking for the Punisher and finally puts Gun Dynasty out of the equation. But Lions also losing those numbers. But on the opposite side, look at who we have. The underdog Straw Hats still alive and kicking in this lobby.
Troublemakers is what we'll get till the very end, game 10. And Straw Hats want to make sure they pincer teams down. Take their eliminations away, their chances. But nades being tossed, damage being done. Could be a good Riptide Rhythm. Should break open the defenses, and Limit finds the opening, on fire with the nade. And then Shoto to tag them as well. That is a 3-way
Straw Hats, nice.
to eliminate Straw Hats.
The enemy
nice one, TAG.
is definitely my friend for the moment. Falcons, 17 elimination strong. Trying to quickly reposition Limit, trying to play the flank, but he is going to be chased. On fire.
Come on, Wolverine.
High ground advantage to Team Apex Gaming, who looked like it was going to be over for them a tad bit early, but the recovery plays have been phenomenal.
Photo nahi.
And they want to make this a solid booyah for India once again on this survival stage.
Oh, Joker behind enemy lines. Team Apex Gaming already have lost shot over.
Kitty God, come on, Leon out. Falcon versus Stack. Come on, come on.
Holding their front. And now they have an opportunity. We spoke about Falcon cementing it, but 7 eliminations and a dash coming in from Pina. Puts Wolverine also down. Sahil Jad, the last one.
2v4 yaar. Shit.
Intention clear.
Shit yaar. Hut. So close. So close.
Back-to-back booyah for your champions of the EWC 24. Free Fire was dominated on that grand finals by this one team. They set the record back then in terms of eliminations, in terms of total points in the grand finals. And they broke their own record last year. They haven't set a brand new one for themselves just yet, but maybe they're waiting for yet another grand finals run to do that. And if they keep this up, they'll be one of the top 4 teams that makes it in there to have an opportunity for exactly that.
Yep. This is their opportunity. The very first season, they were the champs. EWC 24, and after that they've not managed to get the best results out. Falcons Pina, you could see how brilliant his push was, and let's hear how he made it happen.
And if you look at what Team Apex Gaming was able to do in this match is show us a fairly good comeback, right? After getting just 1 placement point in Bermuda in that previous game, they have managed to get into that final circle. So although they don't walk away with a booyah, although they don't walk away with a massive game in eliminations, this is the kind of recovery we want to see out of a team that's very much capable of making it into the grand finals. But of course, Falcons, 33 monstrous points picked up here through the 21 eliminations and the booyah, and Lions still staying alive and kicking for Latin.
Oh yeah, I think Lions still has an opportunity. If Team Falcons
Hey,
would take it
Vihu,
down, maybe Lions
961,
made a
what's
push towards
up?
the top 4 could have been an opening, but unfortunately their movement itself inside the compound, if they could have held off, because we saw they were against Team Apex Gaming, and if they did take that fight, they would have an opportunity. Rather than
क्या चल रहा है अपनी टीम में? TAG तो अच्छा करे, TAG टॉप 4 में है. अभी ऑलमोस्ट विन होने से लाइक सेकंड लास्ट आ गई. I mean सेकंड पोजीशन पे आई है और सोल बहुत क्लोज है टॉप 4 में आने के. टोटल गेमिंग का तो बहुत डिफिकल्ट लग रहा है. Sharkshe have rated yes. अपनी टाई टीम क्वालिफाई होगी क्या? यस, चांसेस तो है. आपकी YT की नोटिफिकेशन नहीं आई बहुत टाइम से.
All the way from Latin, I have here my beautiful friend Chronocopia. She's also a host. And Ellie, that came all the way from, where are you from?
Ecuador.
Ecuador, what a beautiful place. Okay, so how do you guys enjoy WC this year?
Well, it's much crowded than last year in Arabia. There's much more people here, so it's really much more exciting, I guess. It's really nice.
La verdad, súper increíble. Me da mucha como orgullo saber que LATAM me está representando con 2 equipos esta vez y pues estamos con todas las energías para poder apoyarlos.
She says she's really excited.
Let's
and
go,
is also very proud
Latami
because Latam has 2
2026.
teams representing the region, and she's really, really happy to be here.
Amazing. And how much confidence you guys got right now that the 2 teams from Latin are gonna make to the grand finals?
Well, I'm really confident. It's really hard. I was just looking over the table now, see the points and so, but we are so confident. ¿Qué tan confiada estás de que los equipos de LATAM puedan pasar a la final?
100%.
100%.
O sea, realmente es como que tengo toda la fe de que por lo
100%.
menos Lion nos tiene que hacer llegar a la final.
Okay. She has all the hope at least Lion is going to get to the finals.
Whoa! So you are saying to me that you are cheering for Lions over Gandhi Dynasty?
Oh, okay.
That she has a preference?
No, I want to play
बेचारी बीच वाले को समझ ही नहीं आ रहा क्या है उसको इंग्लिश नहीं आता
si preferís o crees que Lion va a estar por encima de Guns Dynasty, si tenés una preferencia por Lion.
No tengo una preferencia, pero en vista de que tuvieron un problema con el participante, bueno, en uno de estos casos un jugador estaba incompleto, entonces justo eso es lo que les puede estar haciendo fallar, pero no porque tenga alguna preferencia.
Okay,
no,
okay. She says she doesn't have any preferences. She says she trusts much more Lion because of the way they're playing right now, and they're much better, like have much more level right now.
Okay, that's probably correct. All right, just one more question, and I will let you guys cheer for your beautiful team. So, I want to know if you guys have prepared anything special to be here in the crowd and screaming, "Go Lions, go Gandhi Dynasty." Anything in special?
I don't have anything special.
No.
Pregunta si tenemos algún cántico o algo para hacer cheering a los equipos.
Ok, por el momento no, pero...
No. You had one. You had one.
No,
Sí, vos tuviste uno. Un cartel. She had one of these that said, Gams King, I am your game queen.
Whoa.
Yeah, she did.
Is that a romance here? Oh my gosh.
She did that. Yes.
अच्छा किसी प्लेयर को बोल रही है ये I'm your queen.
King looks like you have a biggest fan here in the
Oh,
crowd.
she's crushing on a
Maybe she's gonna fire
gamer
up
boy.
Games King. We'll see,
Games
guys.
King, I am your queen ऐसे बोर्ड बनाया उसने वो बोल रही है.
Thank you, Carol, for that amazing interview right there with some of the LATAM fan base showing up. Sadly,
Games
Lion
King,
has not
I'm
been
your
able
queen.
to show up with the booyah, but maybe we still have 2 more games. We were asking
Shark
earlier,
media
we
भाभी
wanted
right
to see
वाले.
Falcons
बस
show
पनीर
up
तेज
with the
से वो नहीं
booyah.
होगा.
Boy, did we get an answer from them.
Finally, first ever
Banu
booyah
उसको
of the
बोल
day
रहे
for
हैं.
Falcons, as well as the first in the tournament, if I'm not mistaken, because they did not get any
Yep.
during the group stage. So
insane.
this is such a wake-up call for them. This is why Falcons, we should really have some faith in them because they do have what it takes. And I mean, looking at the competition right now, it's so close, a very close call to the
पनीर
top.
में
Because right now,
ऐसा.
Lyon is following Falcons by just 9 points difference. I mean,
ये phone
110
heat
for
हो गया है,
Falcons
क्यों?
and 101 for Leon. The difference is very thin, and I really like what they're doing with their strategy. I think, of course, Neptune can touch on that.
Yeah, one thing that I've seen from Team Falcons right now, and this has been one match that really fortified that thought, is Team Falcons understand what needs to be done to be able to get into the next stage. Because even if they missed it the previous one, they were very, very close. So there's a lot of contenders in there, especially the top dog coming from the same region. But right now, they know exactly how well they can fight against these teams. And getting that booyah is one factor, though it's not the end just yet. They can maintain that top
Straight
They
away.
definitely can maintain that top spot, especially if Vitality end up getting eliminated earlier on, like it ended up happening in that last match. But let's look at the overall rank. Yes, that's booyah. Since Team Falcons all the way to the top with 143 points, the top 4 will be moving
Guys,
on
are
to
we?
the finals. Everybody
We are
gets
safe
to
only
go
2
home,
subscribers
even though
away
they don't
from
want to, but that's how it's
5,36,000.
crumble here. Team
दो
Apex
subs
Gaming
और
right
and
now
then
in
हम
second place,
36K पहुंच
Vitality, I mean,
जाएंगे.
they have been performing so well. That last match just didn't go their way.
Team Apex
Yeah, a
position
lot
2.
change in just
SATL
one game. I
5th
mean, the
में.
difference is so real. Everyone, of
And
course,
उनको
wants it,
चाहिए
wants to
और
get through
8,
to the
9,
next stage
10.
and get out of the survival stage. But
9
I
points
have
चाहिए
to
और.
say, Team fatality. They
9th
have been
and 10th
very
position में
consistent,
SA12
and it
को
would suck
करना
to see
पड़ेगा
them
टॉप
get
4 में
knocked
आने के
up.
लिए
I mean,
टोटल
let's
गेमिंग
take
के
a
तो
look at
चांसेस
that
बहुत कम
points.
लग रहे हैं
Leon, of course, they have been
SA12
kind
सिर्फ
of frontless in
एक
the beginning of the
पोजीशन से
competition. Of
क्वालिफाई नहीं
course,
होगा तो अच्छा
today
नहीं
they
लगेगा
also have some bad calls.
And
I mean,
Apex
Games King
को
and
बस
what was the name
पोजीशन
again?
होल्ड करनी है
Yokos wasn't really paying attention to their surroundings, but I think they are now starting to really pick things up.
Yeah. For Lion, you got to make sure you stay
Total
being
gaming to
consistent
11th, yeah,
as well
very
because of how
difficult.
close that leaderboard is.
Very
right now,
tough.
it's SAUL Esports chasing them by 4 points.
राका भाई कुछ ज्यादा ही लाइमलाइट में आ गए
matches.
राका भाई ने
And
क्या बोला कुछ
considering
बोला क्या
SAUL does have 2 booyahs today. They just need to find a way to be more consistent because they could
Exactly.
end up having 2 Indian squads in the finals. Going into the last 2 matches, we have Nextera and Solara. With that in
आपने कोई
mind,
games है
we
क्या
also saw
अपने
the
कोई
teams
teams
that
है
were
क्या
in the second page, Neptune.
मतलब?
And these teams, I think for most of them, it is going to be their dream
I'll
of
be
going
back
to the
मेरी फ्रेंड का
finals is
अरीना
going to be
वीडियो कॉल
ending
आती
here.
है
So
फ्रेंड
they're going
वहाँ
to be
पे
taking on a
क्या
different
बात
role
है
that
यार
we were able to
क्या
talk
बात है
about
बड़े लोग
with Husky earlier, and that is that spoiler role. That is the team that's going to end up taking points away from those squads that are trying to get into the top 4. We just saw Straw Hats being able to do that. Even though they might not have an amazing performance, being in the top 4, being in the top 5, they are going to be taking those points away from the squads that want to be in top 4.
Yeah, we'll have to see though, because last time we went and that's those specific maps, only top 4, especially next there, only the top 4 did manage to get a lot of points in there. Solara though is something different because since it's new into the game, though not fairly new, but it's the newest outer maps that we have. There's still a lot of teams that are struggling right there. Entry as well as exit is quite well because of those slide rails, but a lot of teams were just hanging onto sides of those circles. And only one team, I think, is taking the middle. It is Team Apex Gaming. So if Team Apex Gaming will be able to continue that, then they can just farm off all the points out of the teams that's coming in.
Yeah, and Apex Gaming, I mean, it is a force to be reckoned with. Something that I did not expect, honestly, coming into the EWC 2026.
कितने मैच बचे हैं
I was
और
wrong.
दो
I have to say, I'm sorry to Sam or Lucifer. I think they are really making it hard for the other
आज
team
इतना
to
इग्नोर
gain some
हाय
points because
लक्ष्य
they truly are a
यार मैं
distraction.
7-8
And a good
घंटे
one
स्ट्रीम
that
करती
is,
हूँ
they
थोड़ा
know
थोड़ा
exactly how
बीच
to
में
be
देखना
disruptive,
पड़ता है
to be at the
काम
right
वगैरह
moment
कुछ हुआ तो फोन में
disconnects the plan
So,
that the other teams
yeah.
have planned for the map itself.
Yeah, there's one thing that we were talking about when it comes to regions. But there are some strategies coming from their own regions that could or could not work in competitions just like this. And it seems like for those coming from India, like Team Apex Gaming, SAQL, it just needs a little bit of adjustment. It just needs a little bit of tweak, and they'll be able to make it work. And it seems like it's working.
Also, can we talk about
Tag and
Aurora
SC2
for a
दोनों को करना
second?
पड़ेगा।
I mean, back-to-back booyah really is something, right? But what happens next? Kind of surprised me too.
I mean, what kind of surprised me is the way that Tag was able to play Next Era. Remember, last time we played Next Era, it was them that was able to get the booyah. So is Tag going to show up again, or is somebody else going to be showing up as we're going to be sending it over to AJ and Lucifer?
Thank you so much, guys. This is match number 9. We see Solara in front of us now, AJ. And
Match
this
number
is an
9, let's
exemplary game
go.
coming through because Falcons, after flapping their wings, they made it to the top, leaving the bottom chances open now. It's the floodgates that will start here in Solara.
Absolutely, and I also had a little prediction moment there. I predicted a back-to-back booyah.
अगर दो इंडियन टीम क्वालिफाई हो गए तो फाइनल्स
a
में
back-to-back
ट्रॉफी दो
performance
इंडियन
with
टीम्स
eliminations,
जाएंगी
right? Because they picked it up
फाइनल्स
on
में
Bermuda, hitting a total of 19 and then ramping it up a tad bit
जो
more with
बहुत
21
अच्छी
eliminations plus
बड़ी
the
बात
booyah
है
on
यार
Kalahari. Can they go now 3 games back-to-back where they continue to show us exactly what they're made of? The champions of 2024 wanting to make a mark here in 2026 as well. But of course, it is not going to be easy. I think Vitality wants that spot back from them. And TAG, Team Apex Gaming, looking to be the Apex Predator by the end of the day so that they can get the opportunity to crush some keys.
When you talk about
TAG कॉर्नर ऑफ द मैप खुद ही आई थिंक थोड़ा अभी वो पोजीशन से होल्ड करने की कोशिश करी है एज इट शुड
and now they have an opportunity again. Even Team Apex Gaming have good eliminations that they've managed to get 17 in total. So Solara should be a good game for both these Indian squads.
Absolutely, man. Let's see if or not India will be able to rise up to the top.
TAG दो में
once
split
again.
हो गई. I
But
think
for the
अच्छी
time being,
strategy है.
Casa Vista, TC's already scanned out already by the Dinoculus. potential
Total
stand
gaming
here
के
by
आसपास
SHUL,
तो कोई
who
है
may
ही
be
नहीं.
looking for some early points. Potentially just keeping an eye on the opponents that they did see dropping into the compound right beside them. Vitality, on the other hand, at Archway, all alone at this point of time, looking to just focus on their looting progress. But I'm very sure Vitality is going to be looking for that aggressive gameplay as well so that they can rake up their points. Because if you really look at how the team has been performing so far, they had a great start. But the past 3 games, they've barely been able to harvest those points.
But harvesting right now could be eliminations. Noor, super low. We spoke about that they got a booyah here, but Titan Esports Club, they're challenging. A Bolt Maker also being used. Nejad is down. That should be a confirmation. And Troll says yes to it. And now Kutush with a quick revive, and Titan Esports Club forced to back off on this fight, but I don't think SHUL will back off. They have the advantage. Bolt Maker.
Come on, SHUL! This is your time. This is your time. Get the elimination.
Gun Dynasty, on the other hand, bumping into TG. Total Gaming Eye, glue Shanky could not get away. Not enough glue walls on him to play the defense as well. Mafia's going to be spotted out, and the cord is going to be more than enough for David to put him on the ground as well. But the squad is still alive and kicking.
team है ना India
final
की, like they are
survivor
like
in Aztec.
supposed to be
He's
the
got 1,000
OG Free
coins on
Fire
him.
ones.
Can he
What
get
happened to
200 more
TG?
and pull the full squad back in?
Aztec अकेले बचा है, but वो spot होने वाला है.
VSK in hand! And it looks like this might just be an early end for TG.
W video call हो गया. Wow, nice.
Aztec will not see him coming.
Aztec के पास
It'll be
heal है
tough for
क्या?
him. He's trying to quickly heal himself. Chrono being used. It is going to be Benel forced to a close-up battle, and finally Aztec spots him. Monstersuck being used, and Gun Dynasty have him surrounded. Aztec in one of the vehicles, but he will fail to put
Total
that
Gaming
boost towards the vending
eliminated.
machine. And
Shit.
Total Gaming Esports IQ, they get
Total
eliminated
Gaming का तो
once
अभी
again
chance ही
very
नहीं है
early,
top
and
4
this
आने
was
का
match
finals
number
में.
9. And
Impossible
unfortunately,
लग रहा है.
their chances of going up
एक ही
the
match
ranks
बचा है.
doesn't look to be possible.
Let's just say it is absolutely impossible to get into the grand finals right now based on where they sit on the leaderboard. It's a monumental task to squeeze their way in there, and I don't think, apart from whatever Husky said earlier, is going to be possible for the squad. You just have to play spoilers. But the question is, who are they going to go in and annoy with a couple of spoiler plays later on? We've got one more game for them to show up and put their name on the board, get us to scream the brand's name out a tad bit more. But of course, if you look at how Gun Dynasty has been performing so far, the recovery is real. They did get snuffed out a tad bit early in Kalahari, but they did have a decent number of eliminations on their side. Aurora up against the Rail Soldiers now. DRS, Stroex with the VSK trying to put the pressure onto Aurora as they bring Jun right back in. And there's a potential Jun comes back in here for the reach out because Aurora is not looking to exit the compound just yet.
After their back-to-back, and they end up getting 60 total plus, and they managed to make it almost to the top 4. Now they've been pushed out, so they need another
Thanks for the
opportunity. So maybe
jewels,
again,
God
another
eye.
booyah for the day. And I think Aurora will stand their chance in the top 4. Let's quickly
Total
take a
Gaming
look
को
at
भी
how
at least
Lion managed to pick
SATUL
off
और
players from
TAG
straw
को help
hats, and
करनी
look at
चाहिए
Joka.
eliminations
Man,
crack
we were
करने
talking
में.
about Games King, right?
Yeah.
He was stepping up, yes, but finally Joka also delivering. And now when we talk about delivery, it's going to be Benel. We saw how he stood against the Falcons, picked up eliminations in that final fight, and he's now delivering once again. And Falcons are also in the mix. Vitality. This is troubling for them, but however, holding out for the time being is going to be Koja.
Vitality called for the Bolt Maker. They've got the Lightning Zone advantage here up against Falcons, but the problem is Gun Dynasty is the third party in the situation, and they are looking to farm, and farm they will do, picking up player after player. But Nell's on the high ground. We saw he had the VSK on him earlier on, but Falcons managing to quickly reposition, using the hill as a little bit of cover as they try to scurry on away, looking for a vending machine to bring back their brothers who got taken down and out of that situation. Vitality will be able to scramble as well and get away from the heat of that battle, all thanks to the stealth bites and more. Sibank, earlier on, we did see some phenomenal survival gameplay out of him. Can he pull that off once again?
Sebeng has a long way to go, but on the other end, Gun
इसी को
Dynasty.
यही करना
Well, we
चाहिए,
were
है
talking
ना?
about Lion having a chance to stay in the top 4, along with SATL maybe making their way in. Gun Dynasty,
SATL, come
they had
on.
102 points when we started the game. They already have 8 in total, meaning they're at 110.
अरे.
They can get closer than ever, and they maybe get into the finals.
Nice one.
SATL getting elimination.
Nice one, SATL. Let's go. Bunny, Straw Hats
And
eliminated.
SATL Esports managed to get total 9 points and pushing further to a challenge in the top 4.
This has to be their map. They've already hit a booyah here. 2 booyahs in the survival stage, and they can make it 3 if they continue on the exact same trajectory. Alu looking to make sure he takes the eyes out of the skies. TC up against DRS. The Lion squad dropping by in to say hello to them as well. Lion versus SAQL. Definitely looking to replace them in the top 4 by the end of this game if they can continue their progress with those eliminations.
TV Tower so clustered, but on the other end, look at Windmill. Gun Dynasty, they know they will go all out for everything, and they're going for a chase against Falcons.
Man, this is amazing. If they actually get to shut down the Falcons here, the dream might still be alive here for Gun Dynasty from really not showing up at all in the first 3 games. In fact, 4 games. They've now had a phenomenal recovery. Bunnell will be able to open things up in the car 98. TZ on the other hand up against Pratik. Disadvantage with the numbers. They also pop the Steffi. The painted ref is going to keep them safe from all of those grenades. And Pratik still alive. And the Valiant Dash helping Blade position himself right behind him to take him down. Limit on the other hand still pressured. And Gun Dynasty waking up and showing us the monstrous side of themselves that we saw on day 1.
I had doubts, but they're saying no more. A challenge.
Yeah.
Shino with the Drogon puts down Pina. He is the one who got the Falcons to booyah. A last one, 1v3 clutch, and now he doesn't even get a chance. Latin America today, both with Lion and Gun Dynasty, looking forward to their top
VIT
4.
गई है SATL
It's
का
all
अच्छा
about how
चांस
you
है.
get it done. It doesn't matter how the journey was sometimes when you struggle, as long as when it's truly needed, you show up and you show up strong. And Gun Dynasty, Lion looking to do exactly that. Now SHUL, again, this is the team looking to conquer the day. Looking for their
SATL
third
का
booyah
cheering
in
भी
the
बहुत अच्छा आ
survival
रहा है.
stage to show
Audience बहुत
everyone
चिल्ला रही है.
exactly what India's got. 11 eliminations in hand, and they're looking for
11
the 12th one
eliminations.
out of the Aurora
Nice.
member. And Zues is a rusher, so he is going to get caught out here if they all flank around at the same time. On Fire, on the other hand, will get a little bit of a revenge play here. Falcons up against Gun Dynasty once again. On the revive, they come back in for the
Falcons को
reach
मारो
out.
यार.
It looks like they get a massive payback.
This is doing it a little
ये
too
जी का
much.
सिर्फ एक elimination
and
हुआ है ये
Falcons
मैच.
shut them down. On Fire showing why these guys are flying up in the skies, why they are the club reigning champions. And now looking forward to their very first EWC title that they conquered. Doing it once again is what Falcons want to do, but Lion, we saw them in the top 4, but can they stabilize the position? Challenge after Gun Dynasty did Lion have their own. Games King, he spotted 3 eliminations of his own, 7 in total, and now they're going rushing in. Boltmaker's been called, but On Fire, he's the one they had to defend. Now he will have an advantage. Games King had no idea about it. A little too late. Della up close and personal with Keroro. Chrono being pulled. For how long can it protect him? But Pina gets taken down, thankfully. Limit will protect, but Games King is not stopping. Using the sight, delivering the blade even deeper to Falcons.
Man, you can't take Gun Dynasty out, but Lions dropping back in to say that we will help our brothers get a tad bit of revenge here. And Falcons again on the back foot this time. Kororo, the final survivor, looking for the squad revive. He might be able to pull it off.
SATL,
For
come
Falcons, they
on.
are right up on top, but just like what Vitality did, they slipped down little by little. Falcons needs to make sure this is not that game where they fail. SHUL already 12 eliminations. The Valiant
Jack,
Dash will be able to outplay
नहीं.
out SHUL. But there's one final survivor. He's got the stealth bites on him. Can
Damn.
he get to the vending machine? That's the position for Troll right now.
Troll.
That's the mission for him. But PLS1 gonna make sure personally that does not happen. Finds the shot on connection as the Moko tagging him up as well. And Troll's gonna be pressured by the numbers. This might be the end here for
अरे
SHUL.
यार.
They tried their best. Unfortunate. Now 7 picks the player off.
Nice
SATL
try.
Esports thought it was only Team Secret there. They were ready for the challenge, but the real soldiers, they also ended up becoming a thorn in that haystack. And SATL Esports suffer elimination. 11 minutes on the clock, and we already have seen teams get eliminated. It's only 7 now are surviving. This is how brutal Solara is. Vitality out of the competition, SATL out of the competition, Gun Dynasty out of the competition, meaning now Aurora having all their 4 players have a chance.
And Falcons have gotten the full squad recovery already. They've hit those revives. They've brought back their team members, and now they are gunning to make sure they solidify their position on that #1 spot for our survival stage leaderboard. Tikui takes Jun out. Axel's dropped as well. Team Secret now aiming down their crosshairs, finding the players of Aurora. And it looks like Team Apex Gaming is going to clean up the rest of the players here out of Malaysia.
If Team Apex Gaming do this, this becomes an unintended chance for SATL to get back into the top 4.
Oh yeah.
Putting Aurora out is going to be very
Aurora ko
crucial.
bahar
And this
karna
also
chahiye.
will
SATL
get
bhi
points
top
for
pe aa
Team
jayegi.
Apex Gaming to make sure they will be in the top 4. 140 in total. They find the very first by taking down Aurora, Zuez and Azriel. They just cut sound, let Team Apex Gaming be, and they as well decide
Get
that, hey, this is
Aurora
not a fight that
out.
we need to push for because we are inside the circle, that too dead center of it. If somebody else sees us, jumps us when we are fine take, we will be done for.
Absolutely, man. Falcons look at this survival play, but at the moment outside the circle, and they're going to tank a ton of damage as they try to get in. And the worst team to encounter on the way in is going to be Lions, who do have the snipers on their side against the vehicles. It's going to be a massive advantage, and that advantage will be played perfectly. And instead of the Lions, it is
Team Falcons are out.
Picking off the Falcons
Let's go.
players one after the
इनको
other.
जाना था यार, ये लोग कब से फर्स्ट पोजीशन डोमिनेट करके बैठे
taken away,
हैं. अभी
teams at the
TAG के पास
instantly a chance open up.
चांस है
Tag.
और
What
पॉइंट्स
can
ट्रैक
you
करने
do?
का.
Can you dominate this lobby? Taking a look at this replay here, this is how Aurora lost their opportunity to really dominate the circle as they took that jump pad for a quick rotation, punished by Team Secret midway. Team Secret's going to work off of that, and because of that punisher, Aurora right beside the vending machine, but he can't cash in just yet.
But trying to cash in towards the position is going to be Team Secret. They did spot Aurora already making a jump, and now they will have an idea because they did
TAG
spot a
hold
player
कर
through
रही
a
है,
window.
push rush
That's going to be
नहीं
Team
कर रही
Apex
है, I
Gaming.
guess.
But Tag do not want to
Safe
let Team
खेल
Secret
रही
get closer. Team Secret also wants their chances. How far are they away from the top 4? That is 33 points as of now. They've gotten 7 of it, meaning they need a 30+ booyah here if Team Secret want a chance for Vietnam to get back into EWC 26 Paris on the grand finals.
And LATAM still alive thanks to the Lions. Line 125 points on the leaderboard, looking for more. 13 eliminations already in this game. Can they walk away with a booyah? Looking for their very first one here in the survival stage. Games King alive and kicking. They're definitely on fire as far as the eliminations is concerned in this final circle.
SATL is out, yes.
Team Secret under pressure. Gameski is going to get sprayed down. Courtesy of PLS1, but the time turner will save
बट वो
them.
लोग क्लोज है
The
टॉप
pressure
4 में
isn't
आने
just
के,
yet,
और एक
but
मैच
the
है
recovery
तो
is
आ
strong.
सकते हैं वो लोग.
Trying to answer back. Team Secret, they will be in trouble. But on the other end, it is Titan Esports Club who are picking off DRS. This becomes an opportunity for Lion, who act upon it instantly. Hongam's taken down. That is Team Secret being picked by Lions one after another. Now Azriel as well as Suez have a chance. They decide to step out but instantly get hit. But Kotosh on the other end, Team Secret are also getting picked. They did lose their 2 players to Lion, and now it comes down to the last player, Nan7. He's getting closer to Aurora, but right above our Titan Esports Club, who all decided to power through and steer this game against Team Secret.
Not giving up just yet. Titans Esports Club alive and kicking, far, far away from the top
TG तो
4.
गई, टोटल गेमिंग का
But
तो
they
अभी
will look to
इम्पॉसिबल
pull
ही
away
लग
as
रहा है
many
टॉप
points
4.
as possible. Can they walk away with a miraculous booyah here for themselves? They're far away from all of the action.
TAG का
And
booyah
they'll
हो
have
सकता
a
है.
great positional advantage for the rotation, but they'll have to get away from their natural defense and start using up some of their resources. And their biggest competition is going to be Lions. 15 eliminations in hand. Can they
15
pick that off,
eliminations,
Jakob?
भाई.
Already used up the
ऐसे
Riptide
duel
Rhythm
के लिए
earlier
बहुत
already,
difficult
but
कर दिया
before
इन
the
लोगों ने।
next battle kicks off, I think that's going to be right back in
15
activation. It's
elimination.
hard. Great positioning and play tagged up, but not taken down just yet.
Not yet. Just damage is being done for the time being. But Titan Esports Club as a whole entity, they make their rotation happen. Now Lion have attention to pay. That is the team right in front. They disregard Titan Esports Club because that's not the threat. There's a majority chunk right in that compound. Nades being tossed, melters being used, flash freeze as well. Team Apex Gaming, they have no way of jumping out yet because of the amount of throwables being used. But a dash instantly coming from Suez puts an end to Non-7 and Team Secret. Now Team Apex Gaming use that chance, make a jump and jump into the circle.
Suez going in here for the medkit gameplay, but unfortunately the circle pressures him and he gets taken down with a Valiant Dash instead. Tit for tat, but instead it comes through from a different squad. It's the Lions picking each other up.
Lion को भी out हो जाती है zone के बाहर।
But the rest of the players on the side of Team Apex Gaming now playing a little bit of positional advantage. Can they run away?
उनके पास height advantage और position advantage दोनों है।
Looking for
Come
the
on,
final
TAG.
circle, and they find it, but do they have enough in them?
A player got knocked. He also gets confirmed that
TAG,
KD got.
one player
So
down.
long range battle for the time being is not going to be that great for Team
Great.
Apex. Yoka puts down Shoto. This
Shoto
happened once
res
again
हो सकता
previously.
है क्या?
That's when they lost that opportunity.
Oh
for Booyah, and now one more
no.
player could be in trouble. Flash freeze all out in the open, and tag will be put to rest by Lions.
NTR,
But they did lose out a player of
ये
their
Booyah
own.
के बहुत
That's
close था, but
Titan
ठीक है।
Esports
90.
Club. Ruining games from the bottom, being the spoilers for everybody in this lobby.
Perhaps not a qualifier into the grand finals, but maybe they can win some love. Yakov try to spoil that for everyone. Great positioning. Throws in the Riptide Rhythm that gives Games King the access in there as well. And the M590, Games King wrapping up a solid booyah for Lion.
11 total eliminations all on his own. Games King. What a booyah! Lion till dead. They were dead to no booyahs, but today for Latin America, they get their booyah. What a game that was! Yoga with the Riptide Rhythm, and then Games King just jumps right in and lays the land flat.
The very first booyah, and it is an essential one so that they can make sure they solidify their spot in the top 4 for LATAM. Latin America can definitely praise them because whatever Gun Dynasty could not continue to deliver here on this survival stage, Lions step up and they do exactly that. And man, oh man, Games King, one of the superstars, the young superstars on that stage, is making sure he stomps down everybody that he comes across. One of the better rushes out there with the M590.
I cannot believe what just happened. It was a 3v4. Titan Esports Club had everything going for them.
Oh yeah.
While we've been talking, yes, they will be the spoilers of the lobby. They could have gotten a booyah over there. We saw Straw Hats who pulled off a booyah, and the main reason they're here is because of that last very booyah. Things could have changed very big time. Maybe even the slightest ray of hope. We ended up seeing Ray being used today. Even Neptune pointed it out. A lot could have happened, but this play, Della was already lost. Openings being found. Even Games King, you can see he did get knocked. But then he runs right in with the help of that Riptide Rhythm and scores 11 total eliminations.
Yeah, but you have to say, right, the MVP in that final play was definitely Yakos.
Yeah.
The well-timed Riptide Rhythm opening up the play for Games King, and all the Russia needed to do was stealthily walk on in there, had the Valiant Dash as well to cut the distance instantly. And one of the better shotguns out with the M590 got him those pops. And this is what you need if you're Lion. And I will not be surprised to see them at the very top of the leaderboard after that phenomenal play. 25 eliminations plus the booyah for the squad.
Yeah, and I think on top of it, seeing an individual player finding so many eliminations, this is just mad stuff being done at Esports World Cup 2026 Paris.
Oh yeah.
37 total points on survival stage. We ended up seeing around 34 points. Yes, understandable that teams managed to go completely fire through in those eliminations, get themselves a booyah, but 37, come on Lion. At a stage, at a stance where, yes, we initially saw Gun Dynasty and Falcons going against each other and Gun Dynasty taken down, and then what do Lion do? 37 total points of a booyah and a total score of 157.
I mean, praises to Lion for sure, but I've got my eyes on SHUL Esports. They are so close now to Vitality after they've slipped up a couple of times. One final game to go, and we could just have two teams from India getting into the grand finals.
3 points away. But when SHUL Esports started playing, when they had their run on day 1, day 2, it was not looking like this, AJ. When even everybody was talking and checking and asking, will SHUL be able to do this? I was mentioning, hey, SHUL, their crucial chip, Prince, he's not here.
Yeah.
They still have a chance. 5 months in the making was this squad. They started in our India Championship. There, they managed to score themselves the space. They managed to prove everybody that we are a squad that everybody needs to look forward to. From there, played the Asia Invitationals. There itself made sure that they're ready for the international lobby. But once they came to the EWC, it was still new for them. Experience not completely in their favor, but today the delivery coming in from these lads with the new addition Noor, SHUL Esports
SHUL 5th पे आ गई. ये फाइनल मैच, ये फाइनल चांस है SHUL. पॉइंट डिफरेंस क्या है चार्ट्स में मैं देख नहीं पाई.
Rising up to the occasion to prove that under pressure they can still deliver. But you want to know who's really under pressure now? It's Vitality, man.
Oh, yes.
They can look at the Indians, I mean, in the rearview
तो
mirror,
books
and they
वगैरह लेके
understand
आए.
that they are way too close. One final corner and India could overtake. So Vitality, I'm expecting a very big play from them right after this, because after starting off the day with a explosive
अरे हाँ यार,
run,
books
they
ही है.
have lost a little bit of their momentum. The past 4 games have been absolutely torturous.
Vitality top
Since
position पे ही है ना
the
अभी
play at
फिलहाल तो.
Kalahari, where they did manage to get 8 eliminations, but even that wasn't anything compared to what they started off the survival stage with. And this final game, man, it's gonna keep everybody in a little bit of a pickle. Now we're gonna take a little bit of a breather here, not just as the players as well. Give us a couple of minutes. We'll be right back with you.
नहीं, लायन आ गई है टॉप पे. They got 35 out of this game. Final match. Final chance for SHUL.
का एक आईक्यू टोटल गेमिंग का टीम वाइटैलिटी एक बोया उन्होंने भी लगाया, तो 2 बोयाज यहाँ पर ओरोरा गेमिंग ने भी लगाए. एक बोया फेल्कन्स का है, तो फिर एक लायंस का भी आया है. तो कहीं ना कहीं काफी बैलेंस्ड यहाँ पर से शीट दिखाई दे रही है बोयाज की. तो बट वन सिंगल गेम, द मैप ऑफ पगेटरी, द मैप ऑफ आइलैंड्स, द मैप ऑफ रोटेशन, द मैप ऑफ डिस्कशंस की आखिरकार अब वो डिस्कस करके आपको परिणाम क्या निकालना है. इट्स अप टू यू. ये है आखिरी मौका क्वालिफाई करने का, स्पेसिफिकली फॉर द 2 स्क्वाड्स जो कि झूल रही है टॉप 4 में अंदर आने के लिए. लेट्स सी क्या होता है, बिकॉज अगर ऐसा हो कि ये दोनों स्क्वाड ही जल्दी एलिमिनेट हो गई तो हु नोस कि टॉप 6 वाली स्क्वाड यहाँ पर से अच्छा परफॉर्म करके वो टॉप 4 में बैठ जाए. जैसे कि अभी अलायंस डायरेक्ट उन्होंने 3rd या 4th से छलांग मार के पहले पायदान पर वो ग्रैब कर लिए सिचुएशन. बट लेट्स सी, ये तो सारी चीजें क्लियर आउट होगी आखिरी गेम में.
जरूर देखिए, आखिरी गेम में 10वें मुकाबले में हमें पता चलेगा कि अंत में क्या रिजल्ट निकल के आ रहा है. एंड इस अंतिम रिजल्ट की जरूर से हम लोग अच्छे से चर्चा करेंगे. पर इस दौरान अगर हम चर्चा करें, देखिए विटैलिटी एंड SHUL की टग ऑफ वॉर तो चल रही है, पर वहीं अगर हम बात करें टीम एपेक्स गेमिंग का, वो क्राउन पोजीशन हासिल करना थोड़ा दूर हो चुका है. अभी भी गेम पूरा हो सकता है अगर लायंस और फैल्कन्स गलती करते हैं, क्योंकि देखिए मात्र हर एक टीम उनसे मात्र 9 अंकों की दूरी पे है. वो क्राउन पोजीशन मात्र उनसे 9 अंकों की दूरी पे. अगर वो 9 अंक हासिल कर लेते हैं ज़्यादा दोनों ही टीम से, तो ऑफकोर्स नंबर 1 पे आ रही है TAG, और वो उनका टैग लाइन सही साबित हो जाएगा, TAG ऑन टॉप. एंड सबसे बड़ा सौभाग्य प्राप्त होगा कि सामने वाले टीम्स का टोटम डिस्ट्रॉय करना हमारे ग्राइंडर के ऊपर, वो काफ़ी एक इंटरेस्टिंग फीलिंग रहेगी, काफ़ी अच्छी फीलिंग रहेगी. पर इस दौरान अगर हम चर्चा करें तो यहाँ पे गन डायनेस्टी के बारे में इस रेस के अंदर ये भी काफी तेजी से ऊपर आ रहे हैं. पर गेटरी में हमने पिछली बार देखा था गन डायनेस्टी की काफी इंटरेस्टिंग ड्रॉप क्लैशेस थे, वो काफी इंटरेस्टिंग ड्रॉप से गए थे. विटैलिटी भी अपनी इंटरेस्टिंग ड्रॉप से गई थी. सबसे बड़ी बात रहेगी आईक्यू टोटल गेमिंग ने क्या गलतियों से सबक लिया है, मार्बल बक्स वो जा रहे हैं नहीं जा रहे हैं, और SHUL कहाँ जाने वाली है.
बिल्कुल सही कहा आपने. आईक्यू टोटल गेमिंग आखिरी गेम में कहाँ क्लैश ले सकती है, कहाँ नहीं, ये तो सारी चीज़ें देखिए वक्त ही बताएगा. और क्या क्लैशेस होने वाले हैं फिलहाल इस पगेटरी के मैप के ऊपर, बिकॉज काफ़ी ज़्यादा इंपॉर्टेंट कुछ क्लैशेस हो सकते हैं, जैसे कि खासकर उन टीमों के लिए जो कि क्वालिफिकेशन के लिए जूझ रही है। अगर उन्हीं के क्लैशेस हो गए, कोई टीम जल्द ही एलिमिनेट हो गई, तो फिर रिजल्ट्स विल बी क्लियर, वो हमको स्टार्टिंग में पता चल जाएगा। बट अगर ये मैच थोड़ा सा और लंबा खींचा तो फिर वो जो हमारे दर्शकों की सांसें हैं वो थोड़ी सी और बढ़ती चली जाएगी, आपको थोड़ा सा और रुकना पड़ेगा। बट लेट्स सी जो होगा, मे द बेस्ट वन विंस, और डिजर्विंग ही यहाँ पर से क्वालिफाई करते हैं। ये तो फिर हमको अब वक्त ही बताएगा कि कौन क्वालिफाई करने वाला है कौन नहीं। बट ये हमारे पास जरूर से एक निर्णय आ चुका है कि 3 स्क्वाड जो कि टॉप 3 पर है वो जरूर से क्वालिफाई कर रही है।
और इसी के साथ साथ बॉटम की तरफ अगर हम चलें तो स्ट्रॉ हैट्स, आइकोटल गेमिंग, DRS, टाइटन ई स्पोर्ट्स क्लब, टीम सीक्रेट, अरोरा, जिन्होंने आज के दिन में वो 2 बूयास एक्वायर करे थे, 62 पॉइंट्स एक साथ एक्वायर करे थे। मलेशिया से आने वाली इकलौती टीम, हो सकता है बहुत सपने तोड़े मलेशियन फैंस के। DRS की चर्चा करें अगर हम, द रियल सोल्जर्स की, इनका इंटरनेशनल डेब्यू है, फर्स्ट AW से होने वाला है। और देखिए जैसे हम लोग बात कर रहे हैं, समय आगे बीत रहा है, बार बार हमें एक क्रशर दिखाया जा रहा है कि देखिए यहीं पर सपने क्रश होंगे, और केवल एक टीम के नहीं 8 टीम्स के जो यहाँ से ग्रैंड फाइनल तक नहीं पहुँच पाएंगी। और बार बार हम लोग क्रशर देख रहे हैं, थोड़ा सा भय का माहौल भी होगा, एंड कई सारी टीम्स कह रही होंगी हमारा टोटम हमें बचाना पड़ेगा। चलिए हमारा अगला नक्शा परगेटरी, आज का मैच नंबर 10 आ चुका है सर्वाइवल स्टेज का। और इस दौरान अगर बात करें, देखिए ये ट्रॉफी चमचमाती क्लब ट्रॉफी ई स्पोर्ट्स वर्ल्ड कप की, ये भी हमारे सामने प्लेन पाथ थोड़ा सा मस्ती करते हुए थोड़ा सा नॉर्थर्न टेरिटरीज को ज्यादा फेवर करेगा। फायर ब्रिगेड, सेंट्रल एंड लेमर मिल तक कौन सी टीम पहुंचती है देखने वाली बात रहेगी। पिछली बार ये तीनों की तीनों टेरिटरीज खाली थी, देखते हैं इस बार कोई टीम यहाँ तक पहुंचेगी या फिर सभी टीम्स नॉर्थ या फिर वेस्टर्न टेरिटरीज की तरफ मूव करेंगी।
बिल्कुल, देयर इज अ क्लैश बिटवीन टीम सीक्रेट एंड टीम वाइटैलिटी। वहीं पर एक और क्लैश स्ट्रॉ हेड्स बनाम DRS गेमिंग का। शॉट को काफी ज्यादा डैमेज मिलता हुआ नजर आएगा, वॉल से पैक कर दिया है वो इलाका ताकि प्लेयर्स वो राइवल्स वो बाहर ही ना आ पाए। बट हल्का सा पाथ मुझे दिखा जहां पर से एक गेट खुला हुआ है, वहां पर से वो खिलाड़ी बाहर आ सकते हैं। वहां पर स्ट्रॉ हेड्स ने पूरी नजर अपनी लगाए रखी है, देखते देखते यहाँ पर से अंदर लूट अच्छी मिलेगी और स्ट्रॉ हेड्स के खिलाड़ी वो बाहर ज्यादा कुछ लूट नहीं पाएंगे, यानी कि पूरा एडवांटेज वो DRS गेमिंग के फेवर में जाता हुआ नजर आ रहा है मुझे के लिए। बट क्योंकि ये एक गन फाइट है, क्योंकि ये एक ड्रॉप क्लैश फाइट है, कुछ कहा नहीं जा सकता कि किसके फेवर में वो फाइट जाएगी। बट शोटो इस गेम का सबसे पहला एलिमिनेशन निकाला है अपने फेवर में, एंड शोटो ने एक जरूर से एलिमिनेशन लिया है। वुल्वीन ने भी एजरियल को बाहर करा है, साथ ही साथ यहाँ पर से टीम एपिक्स गेमिंग 2 एलिमिनेशन अपने नाम निकाल चुकी है। वहीं पर टीम वाइटैलिटी जूझते हुए 3 खिलाड़ी टीम सीक्रेट के वो घुसे हैं अंदर की ओर। यहाँ पर टिकॉय को नॉकआउट जरूर से करा गया, बट थीवा के इस्तेमाल से उनको जल्द से जल्द रिवाइव करा जाएगा। और टीम वाइटैलिटी 2 खिलाड़ी यहाँ पर से नॉकआउट हो चुके हैं, जोएल एंड सीबैंक डुओ सर्वाइवर बचे हैं। जोएल को भी टेक डाउन करा जाएगा। एक लौते खिलाड़ी सीबैंक बचे हुए हर बार बचते हैं क्योंकि स्नाइपर है अपनी टीम के, तो पीछे खेलना प्रेफर करते हैं। और क्या वो एक लौता खिलाड़ी अपनी पूरी स्क्वाड को रिवाइव कर पाएगा? बिकॉज ये रिवाइवल नहीं है, ये क्वालिफिकेशन है आपका।
बिल्कुल रिवाइव भी दिया जा रहा है। वहां पर लायंस की बात करें, TAG से जा भिड़े इस समय TAG अपने टीममेट्स को बचाते हुए। लायंस को 157 पॉइंट्स मिल चुके थे ऑलरेडी, एंड 2 एलिमिनेशन की झोली में सेम TAG के खाते में भी 2 एलिमिनेशन आ चुके हैं। द रियल सोल्जर्स की भी बैटल होने वाली है स्ट्रॉ हेड्स से। और इस दौरान अगर हम चर्चा करें, दोनों टीम्स हमारे सामने स्की लॉज के ऊपर, देखिए लूट काफी ज्यादा मिलती है, काफी बड़ा लैंडमार्क है, काफी ज्यादा बड़ी टेरिटरी है। और देखिए इस दौरान इस टेरिटरी के ऊपर दोनों टीम्स की टग ऑफ वॉर, हो सकता है कोई टीम थर्ड पार्टी करने के लिए जरूर से आए अगर ये बैटल ज्यादा देर तक रहती है, क्योंकि अगल बगल की टेरिटरीज में काफी ज्यादा संवेदनशील टीम्स होने वाली हैं। एंड संवेदनशील ये टेरिटरी भी है। लॉयंस वहाँ अरोरा गेमिंग के ऊपर भी जा पहुंची है। ऐसा लग रहा है लॉयंस भूखे भेड़ियों की तरफ, केवल शेर की तरह नहीं भूखे भेड़ियों की तरफ आगे बढ़ रही है। वो लगातार हर दूसरी टीम के ऊपर एलिमिनेशन निकालने का ट्राई कर रहे हैं, पर ये चीज
क्या चालू भी हो गया लास्ट मैच?
जैसे मैं चर्चा कर रहा हूँ, ये चीज प्रॉब्लम में आपको डाल सकता है। और डेला मुक्कों का प्रयोग कैसे कोई कर सकता है?
चालू हो गया,
को नॉक करा है और वो एलिमिनेशन कंप्लीट करा। They are the hunters and right now they have 6 elements.
तो यहाँ पर से 6 एलिमिनेशंस के साथ
an unfortunate run in the survival stage for the squad. The water still keeping the hopes alive for them in this final game. And Lions, the 2-for-2, Della still trying to keep the squad together, and Aztec too far away to interfere. And using this opportunity, the recovery.
English Shark, yes, sorry.
With a lightning zone here, courtesy of TG, perhaps to get them a little bit of extra leeway to quickly sneak away and find some revives.
Hopefully they use this to sneak away itself. If they don't, it's going to be a problem. But when you talk about problems, finally the problem in Ski Lodge will be put to rest. That's going to be DRS winning it out and taking out Straw Hats of the competition. That's going to be the first team to be eliminated. On the other end, when we spoke about Team Secret, they had a little bit of a trouble, which they forced on Vitality. Now there was a hit list being activated. And look at this. Even DR is activating a hit list. It went to Vitality.
I don't know if or not Vitality is going to be surviving this one, but a full squad revival still keeps them in play. Almost at the brink of disaster, at the brink of getting annihilated, but they're right back in it. They've just got one elimination for themselves at this point of time. And SHUL has to ignore them for the time being and just focus on their own positioning in the circle and look to farm as many points as possible through those eliminations.
Yeah, SHUL, this is the best opportunity. Vitality are being found in various corners. But now, SHUL, they get found by Falcons, but on fire.
SHUL, come on.
The AC-80. Pina is up next.
Come on, Noor, come on. Oh, nice. 2 eliminations. Let's go, let's go.
Performing like a jewel for SHUL.
3 eliminations. Let's go. यार ये लोग ट्राई कर रहे हैं टॉप 3 आने में. Come on. एक पर elimination कितना points होता है? 3 points होता है ना each elimination chat.
Falcons will please carry on through with Kororo hitting the triple revive. And SHUL on the hunting mode.
यार VIP start में ही out हो गई तो मजा आएगा.
All thanks to Falcons.
Vitality have got none.
Lion B.
And SHUL Esports already have 4 points. The difference is
4
already
points.
cleared. But it's about making sure that Vitality do not take the long
1
game
point.
ahead as survivors.
Oh, damn.
Team Secret on the other end. They spot Najat from Titan Esports.
4 point.
Nowhere to run. He's completely surrounded.
SHUL आ गई
help him
में.
out. Hongam will eventually put him down with the help of now 7, and that is an additional elimination for Team Secret.
नेक टू नेक चल रहे हैं यार VIP और SHUL मतलब नेक टू नेक 4 और 5 का तगड़ा कंपटीशन.
They started off with only 99 points, but these eliminations, they only take them to the 7th spot, so it's still further away for them to get back into the top 4.
And if you say that for Team Secret, I guess Aurora stands no chance whatsoever. Hanging on with their final survivor here. Looking to pay spoilers, but they barely have lives out there. Team Secret continues their run, looking for the Rail Soldiers this time around, stopping them from spraying spoilers in the other teams' gameplay. Valiant Dash already used up by Tikui already, has to just depend on his mechanical skills. M590 in his hands, and looking for the opportune moment. Then the backup comes through. Nan 7's going to be trapped in, and it's going to be the electrotherapy that gives Stroex a little bit of an advantage here as Pratik with a cord gets Nan 7. The headshot puts him down on the ground. Pratik traded out by Tikui. And the M590 popping off for the Team Secret player.
Team Secret will be able to hold on. Stroex is stuck. He tried to go in for a thumb, and he will be able to hit 2 shots. Trying to go for more. Stroex with a Max 7 tried his best. But instantly Team Secret shut him down, but the problem's still not done. DRS still have a lot more comrades. And now it's going to be Takuri. He puts a hit on Team Secret and sent PLS1 running.
Man, the Rail Soldiers putting on a real show. Riptide Rhythm is there, but the time turner will keep DRS still in the run. Alu now on the hunt. Superman used up already, looking for the snuff onto the sniper of Team Secret. M82B AWR and through the glue wall. Gets the sharp shot to stay alive.
This is why these snipers are so deadly. And PLS1 buys enough time. And Team Secret, in the direction that he's running, there is a vending machine. So he will be able to get his teammates back up into the game.
यार VIP ने भी 2 eliminations कर दिया.
Where they sit on the leaderboard, nowhere close to the top 4. TG, same story there. But can you play spoilers? Falcons are already high up.
TAG 8 eliminations.
A decent name
TAG का मेरे को confirm लग रहा है top 4. Let's go.
Mag 7, great big advantage with the shotgun. Goes in for the finisher first before focusing on the other one. Gun Dynasty looking for the players on the side of Vitality. Vitality goes down here, right now in the hands of Gun Dynasty. SHUL Esports Fighters be in our grand finals.
Completely surrounded our Vitality. Players are in 2 different directions. Dix has to play this out. He's now winning the duel. Damage being done. Dix will be taken down. Vene will confirm the elimination. But Vitality are still not out of danger. One of the players who's surviving wants to take down Vene, and that information will be relayed. Joel is still surviving, and now they dash right towards him. Keong in midair, damage being done, but no
knock yet. So Vitality are still stuck on a string of survival.
Man, Vitality. Talk about a little bit of pressure. Shiru will get the M79 knocked down onto Joel. And takes him out of the equation as well. Sibank, the super survivor, the Morse player, the sniper of the squad. Trying to keep the squad in play. Sibank and Kyong potentially spotted out here. And Gun Dynasty just working up all of the elimination points off of the Vitality's players.
GD,
And
Vitality
this
को
is
kill कर दो,
definitely how
wipe
you
कर
play
दो, come
spoilers if you're Gun Dynasty.
on.
When they again close, M590 ready. VSK on the other end. Sibeng lands the shot with the damage. Built up from Vene.
Nice, nice, nice. One more, one more.
These shots and eliminations. They're trying
और
their
एक है,
luck
और
at the
एक
top
है.
4. 9 total in eliminations
Kyong.
is what they've found. Kyong, he's surrounded, trying his best, but Adler's submachine gun will not do much. And
Nice.
Kyong with Vanilla up
Nice,
close. Vitality once again. Losses after losses, and Gun Dynasty with double digits.
Every single time a Vitality player
Gun
gets
Dynasty
taken
10
down, gets
elimination.
eliminated.
भाई
India
Gun
smiles a
Dynasty
little
कौन
bit
से
more.
पोजीशन पे है?
SHUL, can you keep the dream alive for yourselves? Not
SHUL
only have they
वालों
not
का
been
stress
tickled,
दिख
but
रहा
they
है
are
मुझे.
picking up elimination after elimination for themselves. 7 eliminations so far for SHUL. Team Secret on the other hand, 10 to their side already. The battle up against the Rail Soldiers continues. Pratik with the CQC M10-14 straight for the knockdown. PLS1 and Tikwe out of the equation already. It's all up to Wang Am, and Nan 7 Wang Am sorted out as well. And DRS putting on a show. Nan 7 M590 perfection up against Takuri, who had the Mag 7, but now he's all alone, far, far away from those vending machines. And DRS stands a chance to knock Team Secret out of the lobby.
Nan 7 quickly patching himself. Alu with the chrono will try to revive his teammates, and he's quick on it, and then instantly shuts down the last player of Team Secret. And that's an end for the team at the 7th spot. Until then, there was Gun Dynasty, Vitality, and SHUL, who would have maybe had a threat with Team Secret and Aurora. With both of them out, it's only these 3 now.
And Vitality again,
7
full squad
eliminations,
revival.
133
SHUL, not only are they alive, but those 7 eliminations making a world of difference for the squad, keeping them ahead of Vitality on the leaderboard right now with the total points. You don't see it reflected yet through those eliminations, but you'll definitely see it reflected if we can somehow take Vitality out of the equation. SHUL have climbed up.
Falcons and
Vitality
Vitality
still
need
staying
to go.
alive and kicking. Anything can happen. Who is the next contender to give India a hand here?
SHUL Esports, they need Vitality out of the race.
Yeah.
If they are, then they make 2 Indian squads into the grand finals. It's not going to be easy. It's very tough because Vitality are looking relentless. The way they've revived themselves out of all troubles, all threats, they've managed to survive.
Titan
And they're
Esports
still
eliminated.
going into the circle.
Titan Esports Club finally bowing out as well. They left with 8 squads in here. Total Gaming IQ, although nowhere close to finding the grand finals for themselves, they want to show us that they can get to that final circle in here, put on a good show for India. Team Apex Gaming, definitely in a very good spot. Even Vitality was quite far away from them, 14 points behind them at the start of this match.
PG का points
So
नहीं है,
catch up with them
PG
is going to be
at
tough.
least like
But they cannot
PG को points ले सकती
really
है अभी.
drop the ball here, Team Apex Gaming, because you still don't know what Vitality could do. They still have a lot of lives out there to farm.
Vitality,
And Vitality now
die.
trying to hit down on the players on the side of DRS.
They will try on DRS, but Gun Dynasty is also right behind. The one team that they dodged and managed to survive. And DRS, the troublemakers of the lobby. Joel is not.
One down.
That's Benel. Gun Dynasty back again to put Vitality in trouble. And this time Vitality, they don't have a saving grace. They're right at the edge of the zone. Where can they run? They need a launch pad, but if they run in such a small circle, they will be in an open as a farming field.
Oh, beautiful recovery play, finding cover first and then using the heal gun to keep their member alive, and then for the instant pickup through the Diva. And now they hit right back. Sibeng with a long shot off the BSK, dropping Strike down on the ground, and Shiru with the follow-up. Gun Dynasty as well as Vitality this time focusing fire on DRS.
David picks up these eliminations, and the damage were being done by Vitality, but now Gun Dynasty have trouble. That is from their own region team. That's going to be Lion finding them. And this could be an advantage for Vitality, and they're moving in, taking this as a chance. But now chances also as Vitality are spotted by SHUL.
SHUL, come
wants to
on!
take them
It
down.
is Vitality.
Glue walls for the
come on.
time being protecting them. And Vitality, now that they understand down the ridge there is a challenge, they have to move up. And that's what they're doing. Together as a squad, Shiro is down, and along with that, the last player, David, will be taken down, and Vitality will survive and vanquish Gun Dynasty.
Games King taking the fight straight up to them. The vehicle straight into the players of Vitality, knocking Kyung down to the ground as well, but they'll be able to sort him out. Sibank finds Sakuri as well, and Vitality with the survival play. 7 eliminations in hand already. SHUL, they can only watch from afar. They finally start taking the shots. Throw, try to take Nix out of the equation, drops him down to the ground, but it's all about the heal gun here to keep their members alive. Vitality somehow still surviving.
Lion,
Vitality कैसे survive कर दिया यार इतना?
has been found from water.
Nice.
And now
Come on.
Sibank with Della coming through. Help working out at the time being, but Vitality trying to go for a recovery.
Team
They do
Apex.
this. Kyung
ठीक
and
है. I think Apex का हो गया है top 4
to do
में.
this if Team
More or less.
Vitality need to be there. But Troll makes an entry. Kyung back down, and Vitality will be taken down by SHUL.
Let's
Amazing
go
play.
SHUL.
Perfectly by
Let's
the
go.
with that knockdown, they earned their spot in the grand
Let's
final.
go Team India.
About it whatsoever. Can they seal the deal with the Booyah?
Oh my god, इनको देखो celebrate करते हुए. It's so nice to watch.
Called out as well. They try to stop the Indians, and a double Mafia with the M590. It's TG still alive and kicking. They take the
TG अरे TG points दे दो अपने भाइयों को.
by the end of it. This looks like SHUL might have been taken down, and Total Gaming, they get their Booyah. But what
Total Gaming booyah, क्या बात
to
है.
decide the teams who will make it into the grand finals. Total Gaming starting off the survival stage with a Booyah, ending the day with a Booyah.
Damn, SHUL आ गई top 4 में finally.
As a little bit of a dessert in their mouth, but unfortunately way down the
Wow.
leaderboard they are on the survival
Wow.
stage. It was
That was so
absolute
close.
epic, total Bollywood show, man. It had to go down to the wire. It had to go down between Vitality and SHUL. And they did not need to depend on anybody else interfering in their business. They said if there's business to be handled, we will sure as hell get it done ourselves. And what a use of the launch
TG
pad.
ने बूया
Got
निकाला,
right
but
behind them.
ठीक है, कर नहीं
Savage
पाए.
pulled Gun
Nice try.
Dynasty, as well as the players from Vitality, shot after shot, a miraculous run. They did not get lucky. They earned this.
Everything in Esports World Cup 2026 Paris is earned.
Amen.
The chances here is also earned. We spoke about this back in India. They came in as the underdogs. They came in, took up a storm, took the
अरे
competition
वाह.
and surprised the big names out there, and then kept
India
going
on
at it
top.
at the Asia Invitationals, and this was their only chance. The youngsters, the only one who had no experience.
बुरा लगा यार, एक टीम नहीं आ पाई बस अपनी top 4 में. SHUL और TG आ गए.
Happen for India.
It was not up against small squads, man. Big organizations. Talking about Team Vitality. You're talking about Team Secret. You're talking about Southeast Asian giants stepping onto the lobby with them as well. But not only did they survive, they annihilated everybody else that came their way. They walked away with 2 Booyahs. The only team in the top 4 with 2 Booyahs to their names. SHUL. Talk about the underdog story.
They are underdogs throughout whenever they've played. And now stepping on a stage where nobody thought that they will be the part of the competition. Because we kept talking about it. They need experience. They need that push. They need help. They need a chance to prove themselves. And I think it started with
SHUL का comeback.
Booyah.
क्या tough competition देके आई है यार SHUL. Seriously, crazy.
Why don't we go are all out like we have nothing to lose, and look at where it's brought them.
Absolutely, man. And it wasn't an easy journey at all, right? It was not just getting lucky, looking for that final circle. It was solid eliminations in these games that really got them to the top. The journey had not been easy because we started off the day with SHUL just being pummeled down to the ground. The best that they could do in first game was just 7 points. 1 game in Bermuda, game 2. And then we saw them just try to scurry on in next Terra, but they could only afford
भाई IGL के वो भी
hats
off यार, इतने साल से देख रहा हूँ, ऐसे नहीं देखा. Massive respect. Final कब है? Final कल रात को ऐसे कुछ, I think 12 or something. वीडियो कॉल नहीं उठाए, सब नाच रहे. बनता है उनका celebration यार, बनता है.
so close it was. It's definitely a little bit of a heartbreak for the rest of the squads, especially Vitality, who got so close. They were
Vitality
at the top of the
अभी
leaderboard
almost
at one point from the very start.
आते
You know, they
आते
were doing so
मिस हो
well.
गई.
But unfortunately, they just could
ये
not
होता है
keep
जो
up the
ऑलमोस्ट
momentum. They
फिफ्थ
had
तक
gone
ये
all out
फोर्थ
and
नहीं
they
आ
ran
पाती
out
ना
of gas
उनका
towards
हार्ट
the end.
ब्रेक
The
अलग
stark
लेवल का
difference
होता होगा.
between SATUL and Vitality, how it came down. SATUL Esports managed to get only 3 eliminations in the very first game, whereas Vitality had 17 eliminations the very first game, and we end with a similar result. Here is the final.
श्योर सुन रहे हो तुम लोग? वाओ.
Lion for Latin America, the only squad from Latin America at a total of 185 points. They make it through, and joining that is going to be 2 Indian squads, Team Apex
Two
Gaming
Indian squads,
and
let's
SATUL
go.
Esports towards the Esports World Cup 2026 Paris Free Fire, and the club reigning champions, Falcons in the mix.
With that, it is absolutely official. Today, this stage, the survival stage, was the stage for India. They showed us exactly what they're capable of doing out there, not just surviving, but making sure they take the equations out and they take the books, those notebooks out of the equation and throw those points needed to climb into the grand finals. But of course, we've got an interview on the stage, ladies and gentlemen. Let's bring Barney onto the mics.
11 teams were just thrown into the Lion's Den because we have Lion here claiming that top spot in the survival stage. Congratulations, firstly. I want to get some thoughts from you guys first. How does it feel to step out of the survival stage, taking the top spot, moving into tomorrow's finals?
¿Cómo se siente salir del lado de supervivencia y agarrar el primer puesto en cara a la gran final?
No escuché nada.
O sea, ¿cómo nos sentimos logrando el primer puesto hoy día para la gran final? O sea,
Bueno, la verdad nos sentimos muy bien, contentos de que nuestro resultado haya dado logro. Entrenamos bastante, venimos hace un año todos juntos, obviamente entrenando y con programas Juaco, y creo que funcionó bastante bien. Es cuestión de solamente adaptarnos al celular y mejorar mentalmente y estratégicamente todas las cosas para la final.
We feel very good. We've been training for a year. We had a new integration, and I think it's all about getting comfortable with the equipment, with the cell phone, and going all in for the finals.
Going all in, that's what we like to hear. Now, we have this debate going on, okay, in this, you know, in this kind of format, that whether or not it's better to go through the survival stage, win the survival stage like you have and have some momentum going into the finals, or if it's best to qualify directly to the finals and then you have this kind of day off where you're waiting. You guys have just won the survival stage. Do you feel like you have the upper hand on the other teams going into the finals tomorrow?
Hay un pequeño debate que preguntan si es que es un poco más cómodo jugar en esta parte de supervivencia o haber clasificado en la primera fase y haber tenido un día de descanso. Ustedes que acaban de ganar en primer puesto del lado de supervivencia, ¿qué es lo que opinan? ¿Qué es mejor, ganar acá o haberlo ganado en fase de grupos y tener un día libre?
y lo mejor es ganar en fase de grupo, ya que tienes un día más para descansar y prepararte mentalmente para la
यार
final.
ये सब मैं नहीं देख सकती.
Creo que
सैड
realmente hoy
सैड
hicimos las
लोगों
cosas
को.
muy bien. Siento que podríamos haber clasificado el día de ayer. Lástimamente no se nos dieron las cosas y bueno, así es lo que Dios quiso.
I think it's better to have been qualified in the first day because you have one more day in order to prepare mentally. I do feel we could have qualified yesterday, but sadly the things didn't happen to us, and well, that's how God wanted it to be.
And that's how it is. Gentlemen,
shit.
we've got something very important to do. Follow me. Let's go around to the back of the crusher. Let's line up back here because it's time to do the fun part, okay?
ये
It's time
fun
to
नहीं
crush
है
some
यार, ये
keys.
sad है.
Right, it wouldn't be the Esports World Cup without doing this. So, I would like to ask, would you like to press this button for me? Yeah, you press the button. Yeah, that's right. Open up the crusher. Reveal the teeth. Yeah. One of them's already gone. See you later. Let's wave goodbye to that one. See you later. Okay, who's going to pull this? You want to pull this? Okay, gently, just gently do it. In 3, 2, 1. Okay. I said gently. These guys are too strong. And with that being said, 8 teams have now been eliminated from the competition in the survival stage. But guess what? Tomorrow, it's going to get even spicier because we've got the finals. And so, with that being said, let's head over to the studio to round out the survival stage before tomorrow's finals. See you in a bit.
Lion doesn't want to do anything gently right now, Barney, because they have showcased that LATAM has what it takes to make it to the
Gently
finals in that first place. And just to recap for everybody currently watching at home, we got Lion, we got Team Apex Gaming, Team Falcons, and SAUL Esports. Lucifer, I could hear the emotion in your voice. Honestly, I wouldn't be surprised if you ended up crying, because hearing you made me want to cry. Seeing India being able to step up here at this stage. But now it's going to be time for the biggest task of their career, taking out those top dogs that have been waiting in the finals already.
Yeah, I mean, it's getting tougher and tougher for competition right now, especially with what we've seen. But I'm really happy to see as well as new introductory in the EWC circuit.
Overall, very proud moment for us, guys.
like
two
two
teams
teams out of
global
India
level
managed to pull
पे
through on
qualify
grand
हो गई है
finals, and
finals
it's
के लिए
not like-
Indian teams.
I would say that it's
ट्रॉफी
not
भी
often we
एक
see
इंडियन
that.
टीम उठाएगी तो बहुत अच्छा है, but overall काफी अच्छा खेला
We got a
सबने.
buy one free one, and for a very good
Let's
reason. We wanted
go.
Lion to bounce
Let's
back.
go.
They
Very
didn't only
nice.
just bounce back; they finished at the top. And
अच्छा
they
था यार,
even
इतना
broke the
deeply
lever
intensely
with
मैंने
the-
फ्री फायर कभी देखा नहीं है,
I
फॉलो
can
नहीं किया,
understand
पूरा
that,
वॉच
but
पार्टी
I
करके
think for
ओवरऑल
me,
अच्छा
the
लगा.
biggest heartbreak right now is
It
for
was
Team
nice.
Vitality.
It was
They had
vibe.
such a good day. They were snowballing the entire way, and the final 3 game was what made the difference. They came
कल
in the
कुछ
game
भी
10
possible है,
with
कल
3
point rush
points
format
ahead
है,
of
just like
SAUL.
smash roll.
They ended
Really?
game 10 3 points behind.
Crazy.
SAUL.
Yeah, for Vitality, honestly, as much as we love saying your name and as much as we wanted you to keep going, because that is an award, that is in
चलो
the club
guys,
championship.
I'm gonna go now.
It's just
अच्छा लगा
back-to-back
watch party
days.
करके, and yeah, congratulations Team Apex, Team SATL, Team India, and I will see you guys in the next stream. Bye. Yeah. Good night.